Okay. Is it focusing? I'm back with the baby because she's still not feeling good. So I brought her back in here with me. So I am going to finish this game. I'm not sure how much more story I have left. Hi! I'm not sure how much I have left in this story, but we are gonna finish it because I am wanting to start one of my new games. So we're officially on chapter 7, and this is the only one that has a chapter 7. So I'm gonna see how it goes. Gotta switch my screen over. Okay. December 24th, question mark, question mark, question mark. Report on the X Day incident. This might be the final page of this report. We're on the brink of X Day. The public has given in to terror and brim with enthusiasm. The criminals will be judged. So would I be one of them? The criminals would be judged, then only I am safe. This is weird. In any case, if X Day finally comes to pass without incident, then that was for the best. Japan is filled with people who feel this way. They lack even the will to prioritize their survival and kill those who threaten them. In a sense, one could call Shinjuku in its current state a peaceful town. In this state, violence will not break out. What the heck is happening? Currently, the first stage of the plan can be considered a success. The strong would become the meek, afraid of an invisible master, fearing vengeance by vague victims they might have hurt. But it still isn't enough. Who's saying this? The people living in here still have yet to comprehend true sorrow. Even if X Day arrives and all the criminals overlooked by the law receive judgment and meet gruesome deaths that the public witnesses, people will soon forget it. People can even grow accustomed to terror. So we will repeat it as many times as it is necessary. Self-preservation and selfishness. People are oppressed for such foolish ends. I'm so confused. I literally don't know whose point of view we're in right now. It might be Seiki's, since Seiki got away. No, no more. Why does this only happen to me? I hate him. He ruined me and got everything he wanted. This is enough. I don't care anymore. Okay, I'm gonna die anyways. What's the point of living? Somebody help me. Anyone, please save me from this insane world. The sorrow of having your family killed. The sorrow of losing a place to belong. The sorrow of being betrayed. The sorrow of having your pride cut down. Torment, sadness, despair. Countless avenues of sorrow. It is a poison that defiles your everything. The past 10 years, I have invited sorrow, been wounded by it, and accepted it wholly. Okay, this has to be Seiki, because 10 years ago is when they decided to create Adonis. And yet sorrow still exists. The end will never come. At this rate, sorrow will exist forever. I can't accept this any longer. My heart will break. I embrace the sorrow of the victims and carry out vengeance with my own hands. As a result, sorrow will spread. There is no point to it. Then what is there to do? How can I truly spur a revival? The answer is simple. Human ego is what gives birth to sorrow. As long as that exists, so will sorrow. I merely need to erase all ego then. I will oppose evil and will kill each other. This is when I forget the ideal I strove for, and lost sight of my own judgment. What's popping? Oh, just, you know, and oh goodness, I don't even know how to describe what's happened. Everything. Also, Chi-Chi had surgery, so now she's recovering, and that's why she's here with me today. But so far, you've missed They broke into the bad people's place, kind of stopped the bad stuff from happening, but the leader got away, and I think this is the leader's point of view now. So we'll see how it goes. All right, humans can lose their ability to feel sorrow. This they will see when they have nothing to lose. They'll realize people have no inheritance worth. They will understand that they're not special. I finally found it. I found my ideal world, my destination. A world without sorrow.
すべてがゼロになる。
All will become zero.
それが俺の目指す場所だ。
That is what I am aiming for. Okay, December 24th, 2:50 p.m. What a wild ride. Oh, it's actively raining? They've never animated rain before. What the heck? Not skip. That's not the one I meant to hit. I meant to hit this one. It's so pretty. What the heck? This is a background if I've ever asked for one. It was as if somebody was crying, or perhaps they were pleading for everything to be cleansed.
ミクに例の自首。アドニスの摘発から2日経ちますが、
So many
アイジ
emotes.
ズルの行方は依然としてつかめていません。
It's been 2 days since Rei Mikuni surrendered and Adonis was exposed. But we've still yet to discover the whereabouts of Uzuri Seiki.
白石もな。佐伯と白石はどちらも警察内部では特別手配されている。
Shirashi too, both he and Seiki have been placed on the special wanted list within the police. The official name in the Metropolitan Police Department designated suspect search list. What a friggin' long abbreviation. Unlike a regular search for a wanted criminal, this is a nationwide alert only done for particularly dangerous criminals. It kind of reminds you of Iron Mouse. Those are straight up Iron Mouse emotes. Yes, I don't have emotes yet. If I get 5 people to chat at the same time in the chat room, I don't know if it'll work right away, but that's all I need to do so far to unlock emotes. So we'll see. Did I show you? I have an Iron Mouse friend right back here. That's Iron Mouse. I got a case to put her in, but I haven't put her in it yet. Right now, Minagishi Morioka Yanagi. Morioka included him in the investigation, and I were the only ones in Investigations HQ.
ミクに例の供述は一貫していて、嘘やごまかしは見られません。
So we just need to make alternate accounts too easy. That's hilarious because that's what Sleazy was trying to do to get me to 50 friends. Please don't. I appreciate it. But we'll see. I don't know. Because I haven't had it yet. So I don't know what the next step is after you get it. So once you get 5 people chatting, I'm not sure like what you have to do because I assume you have to maintain it or else you lose the status anyways. So we'll see. We'll see. I already have emotes. We actually made a bunch of emotes because I didn't realize you had to have a certain status to use emotes. So I have emotes ready. I can't use them. Rei Mikuni's testimony has been consistent. We don't believe he's trying to mislead us.
あなた方はもうご存知でしょうが、念のために齟齬がないか確認しておいてください。
How was work today? As the rest of you are already aware, we want to verify that there are no inconsistencies just in case. I understand. Minagishi had given us the compiled records of Rei Mikuni's testimony. That's neat. I know some people have issues making them. Samson made them all. He made everything on the channel. So he made the little, oh wait, is it this direction? Hang on, this direction. He made that person over there. I have a bunch of, oh god, what's the word? Mascots that he created. And so my emojis and stuff that he made are of the mascots. I actually don't know if Bunny has anything in the emojis that we made. Which is funny since she's she's the main character. I skimmed them over with Yanagi. Everything in the documents matched what we had learned in our pursuit of Adonis. X Day was a grand plan that would judge all the criminals the law had failed to punish. The incident leading up to the substitution murders by civilians motivated by revenge. These agents were implanted with microchips that would erase their memories if they were in a position to compromise Adonis.
1月1日、事前に捉えておいた犯罪者を
I
一
was
斉
gonna
に
say your
撲
art
殺
looks
し、
really good.
それを国民への抑止力とし、
He's a really good
国の意識を開拓
artist when he is in the mood. He's been working on a redesign because I wanted her to be more pastel. And I also wanted her to fit into like a circle shape, so I wanted her to be like in a ball. So he's been working on that. I think he's only done the sketch so far though. So at some point I might have a new character to unveil. And then I have a Halloween version too, which is her dressed as a ghost, but we're gonna see if we could get him to draw a new one before Halloween. On January 1st, Adonis will execute all of the collared criminals, use this to incite Japan, and reform the country's consciousness.
毒殺は星野さんがつけられていた首輪と同じもので行われる予定だとのことです。
This plan utilizes the same collar that had been placed on Officer Hoshino.
内装の毒はアドニスが開発したもので、解毒剤は世間に出回っていません。
Orbs are the most powerful shape for sure, a good choice. I just think aesthetically it'll look cute in like icons, because most of the icons are circular now. The toxin is a compound developed internally by Adonis. There's not a commonly available
で
antidote.
すが、研究所を抑えられましたから、
Scary.
捕まっている犯罪者たちの居場所さえ判明すれば、救出することは可能です。
Since we captured the facilities, we should be able to save the collared criminals once we discern their locations.
判明すればですが、
Aw, Minagishi's grumpy. If we can find them, that is. I think I've talked about this a couple of times while playing this game. I feel like someone else definitely translated this part of the story because they never used the little stars. They always used to use italics for things like that.
再犯でも難航してますか？
You know, from basic wizarding theory, I'm bad at ranking cuteness. That's fair. That's so fair. Cybercrime has their work cut out for them. I don't do much wizarding
総
theory,
力を
but
上げて特定に努めてはいますが、やはり限界はありますね。
we've assigned all available resources to them, but there's indeed a limit to what they can accomplish. What is that? Listening only. Oh, weird. I don't know. They were hackers, not miracle workers. I wonder if we could really locate everyone by January 1st. We couldn't help but feel impatient.
また三国ですが、ある一点においてだけ言葉が詰まることがありました。
Also about Mikuni, there was one topic he would not divulge any information on. Mikuni, for those of you who have not been watching, is a politician's son. He is one of the high-ranking Adonis officials, and he volunteered to turn himself in so that Zero could get away. Which is Seiki. Seiki's cover name is Zero. Yuzuru Seiki.
ええ、そうです。
Correct.
三国レイは自身が X デイ事件の主犯であり教祖であると主張している。
Rei Mikuni insists he was solely responsible for the X-Day crimes and that he was Adonis's leader.
佐伯ゆずるはあくまでも構成員の一人で勝手に暴走しただけだ。
He's been saying that Reiki was merely one of the rank and files who acted independently. Gotta make lunch. Gotta make lunch. It's like 10 o'clock where you are.
他の幹部たちの話とその点だけ食い違っているんです。
There is indirect contradictions that the other leaders have been saying. This is in direct contradiction to what the other leaders
彼らは
have been
三
saying.
国とは別に教祖がいたと供述しています。
They've testified that there is another elder who isn't
三
Mikuni.
国が佐伯をかばおうとしているのは明白でしょうね。
It appears that Mikuni is trying to cover for Seiki. I reached the end of the document. Everything matched that I had heard from Seiki.
で、森岡さん、俺たちをここに呼び出した真意は？
lunch at like dinner time. He's probably just making it for work tomorrow. So Morioka, what's the real reason you called us in here?
この供述書を見せるためだけに呼び出したわけではないでしょう。
You can't have asked us here just to show us this testimony.
ずっと悩んでいるんだ。星野の処遇にな。
I've been troubled for a while with how I should deal with Hoshino. How are you gonna deal with me? When he said that, I thought of what had occurred after I got the collar. We had told Minagishi and Morioka the whole story about my collar. I couldn't get it off by myself, and since I was being threatened, it made sense to disclose that information. The reason Seiki targeted me was still vague, so they couldn't rule out the possibility that I had some ties to the
待ってください、
organization.
星野は
Wait a minute, she's...
落ち着いてください、柳君。あなた方を処罰するためにお呼びしたわ
Relax,
けではありません。
Yanagi. We didn't summon you here to punish you or anything.
峯岸さん
Oh wait, you haven't actually watched me play. This guy above me, here's the guy I thought that we should have a date route with, but you can't date that guy. Commissioner.
ですが、
He's
あな
just
た方
angry
の
all the
お互い
time.
の声が上がってしまっていることも事実です。
And then that's Minagishi. He's like, hey, hang on, I gotta see because it tilts my angles. That guy right there, the snake-looking guy. He's also someone I think you should have a date line with, but you can't. They're too old for you. But the fact remains, the suspicion towards your group is rising. We can't just ignore this.
今それを無視してしまえば余計に声が大きくなります。そうすれば短絡的な手段に訴えるものが出ないとも限らない。
If we do, the voices of doubt will grow until they're problematic. If that happens, we run the risk of lawsuits.
あなた方への疑惑を晴らすためにも、佐伯譲を確保するためにも協力していただきたいのです。
Therefore, we want to ask for your cooperation in clearing up these doubts as well as in capturing Uzuru Seki. Our cooperation?
柳君、あなたは三国玲が個人的に接触した相手です。
Yes, Yanagi, you made direct contact with Rei Mikuni.
そして星野さん、あなたは佐伯譲に首輪の実験体として選ばれた。
And Miss Hoshino, you were chosen as a subject of the collar experiment by Uzuru Seki. That's
三
true.
国にとってお前たちは少なからず意味を持つ存在だ。
You must hold some
ただ
particular
の見知らぬ
significance to
警察の人
Mikuni.
間というわけじゃない。
You're not just some nameless random
三国
cops.
よ、お前たちになら少しは事情を話してみる気になるかも
He
しれない
might be willing to share some information with you. In other words, you're asking us to interrogate Mikuni.
何か引き出すことができれば、それが佐伯の居所の手がかりにつながるかもしれません。
If you can get anything out of him, it could give us the clue we need to track down Seiki once and for
そして
all.
あなた方への疑惑も晴れる。一石二鳥です。
Minagishi, you make it sound so easy. It also dispels the suspicions around you. It's a chance to kill two birds with one stone.
星野はともかく俺は部外者だ。事情聴取に立ち会っても平気なんですか？
Hoshino aside, I'm not part of the police. Am I allowed to be in there with Mikuni?
そこは何とでもなる。
We'll make it work.
今、ちょうど高枝警視総監が本庁に戻っています。
Police
引き
Chief
出される心配がありませんから、
Police Chief Takede has returned to police headquarters. We don't have to worry about him for a
お
moment.
願いできますか？
Can I ask you to do this? Of course, we had no reason to refuse. I also wanted to repay the goodness that Minagishi and Morioka had shown us. Yanagi and I nodded together.
なるほど。
I see. In my opinion, Rei Mikuni didn't look particularly wary. I was seated directly across from him. Yanagi was behind me. Mikuni looked straight at us.
あなた方になら私が包み隠さず話す可能性があると踏んだ。
It must have occurred to them that I might be more willingly to speak openly with you two. He smiled as if he saw right through me. For a moment, I was at a loss for words. Still, I spoke with determination. Please tell me about Uzuru Seki.
それは X デイを止めたいからですが、
Because you want to stop X Day?
野放しにされている犯罪者が殺されたところで、警察はさほど痛手を負うことはないと思いますが、
I don't think it'd be such a bad thing for you police if the criminals were simply allowed to die.
そんな暴挙を止めることがなぜできなかったと、世論は厳しくなるかもしれません。
Though public opinion might turn rather harsh, the police are unable to stop this wanton bloodshed from occurring. I'm not asking for the dignity of the police. I need to know what you know about him for my own
な
sake.
ぜです
And why is that? I went to the academy with Seiki, but I never noticed. He was always talking about his strong desire for justice and how he wanted to make sorrow vanish. That didn't change even after he revealed to me that he was the elder of Adonis. So we don't understand why he went to such extremes. I want to know what could have twisted Seiki so
私
much.
には分かりません
I don't know, he says with tears in his eyes. Rei Mikuni laughed quietly. His smile contained a hint of resignation.
佐伯譲をかばおうとしているのか。だが、もう警察は奴を主犯として追っている。
Are you trying to protect him? The police already view him as the primary
お前
suspect.
がいくら口をつぐんだところで、奴の罪状が軽くなるわけでもないぞ。
No matter how much you try to shield him, the police are going to charge him for these crimes.
違いますかばっているわけではありません
No,
星野さん
I'm
あな
not
たと同じ
protecting
です
him. In fact, I like you, Miss Hoshino. Oh. Huh?
本当にわからないんです
I really just don't understand. Rei Mikuni shook his head. Somehow he seemed smaller than he did
誰
before.
よりも彼のことを理解しているつもりでいました
I should have been the one to understand him, me more so than anyone else.
私たちは同じ道を目指していると
I always
信
believed
じて疑わなかった
we were on the same path. I didn't doubt that for a
です
second.
が違いました気づいた時には彼はもう遥か遠くにいた
But I was wrong. Once I realized that, he was already out of
彼
reach.
が何を考えているのか本当は何を目指していたのか
What is he
私には
thinking?
何も
What does he really
わ
want?
からないの
Honestly,
です
I have no idea. I thought back to the conversation they had in the cathedral.
10年前
Oh, you're so cute.
あ
I've
の頃に私た
missed
ち
you,
が交わした約束は
Seiki.
こんな未来をもたらすものではなかった
10 years ago, the promise we made to each other back then wasn't meant to bring about this
そう
future.
思うなら、最初から違ったんだよ。
If that's how you feel, then we never agreed. Oh, also, because I Googled everybody's voice actors, Seiki, the guy over there in the gorgeous turtleneck, he is one of the voices from Food Wars. I don't know which character, but he did 41 episodes of Food Wars. And he's from JoJo, like everybody else. Yuzuru.
最初から、俺とお前が目指す道は違ってた。
You and I
それだけ
walked
の
different
話だ。
paths all along. That's all. That exchange between Seiki and Mikuni felt sincere to me. Also, I just remembered somebody else. Seiki also voices the actor that does Seiki's voice. Also voices from The Devil as a part timer, not the devil, but his blonde hair friend. You have returned from making lunch. Nice. What are you gonna have for lunch? Is it for tomorrow? I assume, since it's so late tonight. Okay. What happened 10 years ago? Did your mom die? Is that when your mom died? Hmm? What happened 10 years ago? You mentioned an event 10 years ago. What was this? Was that the start of
10
something?
年前ゆずるの母親が亡くなりました
Yes, 10 years ago, Uzuru's mother passed away.
それは、まさか、殺されたのか。
Don't tell me she was killed.
死因としては病死です彼女は元から助からない病を抱えていました
Okay, I thought it was your mom that passed away since they talked about your mom dying, but okay. She died of illness. She had long been suffering from a terminal
ゆずる
illness.
は母親が若くして死んだことで憎しみや寂しさを覚えたわけではありません
Uzuru didn't get his hatred or loneliness from watching the suffering and death of his
母
mother.
親の悲しみに同調したんです
He sympathized with his mother's sorrow. Sympathized? For a child still in his teens, I didn't think there was anything sadder than parting with his mother. But isn't that the point?
しきりに哀れだとかわいそうだとずっとそう言っていました
How sad she was, how pitiable. She often said things like that to that
ゆず
extent.
るの母親は表に出ることを許されない特殊な立場で、いわゆる軟禁状態だったんです。
Uzuru's mother's predicament didn't allow her to go outside, a so-called state of permanent confinement.
ですから彼女は死の直前まで己の運命を呪っていました。
Yes, you pack your lunch for work. Black pepper turkey with provolone and a sweet onion aioli and Hawaiian bread, pomegranate cashews, and a bit of chocolate. That sounds great. I actually went to Subway today and I got a chicken bacon sandwich with aioli. I forget what the kind of aioli it was. I think it's garlic aioli on it. So perfect. It had provolone. That's like my favorite cheese. Shows she'd been cursing her own fate right up until her death.
ゆずるはずっと彼女をすぐ近くで見ていましたから、あんな風に何もできずに死んでいくのはかわいそうだと。
Uzuru always watched his mother closely. He said that it was a pity that she had to die that way, powerless to change her fate.
どこか人事のように言っていました。
It was as if it didn't concern him.
母親を悲しい運命に追いやった人間に復讐心を抱いた。
It doesn't sound like he was consumed by a need to avenge his mother's death.
そうですね。母親の死はただのきっかけに過ぎません。
We haven't been to Subway in ages. Well, I went today because it's really close to where I live. That's correct. His mother's death was merely a starting point.
ただその頃から理不尽な思いをする人間、不幸な運命に
It does sound
振り
delicious.
回される人間、彼らの悲しみに触れるたび、ゆずるは涙を流すようになりました。
But after that, whenever he saw the sorrow of people who felt the world was unfair to people with tragic lives, he began to weep for them.
そして何度も誓うように言っていました。
And he swore over and
この悲
over
しみを消さなきゃいけない。
that he had to find a way to eliminate that sorrow. And he sympathized with that.
全く同じ思いを抱いたというわけではない。
Damn, he's got such long lashes. I wouldn't say that I embrace the exact same line of
で
thinking.
すが私も幼少の頃からこの国の在り方に疑問を抱いていました。だからゆずると手を取り合った。
Still, I've harbored my doubts about the state of this country ever since my childhood, so I joined hands with Uzuru.
今のアドニスという組織を作り上げたのは私です。
I am the one who built Adonis into the organization that it is
アドニ
today.
スの前身は私の母が中枢にいた宗教団体です。それを利用し、テロ組織として作り変えました。
Got tears in your eyes again. My mother was part of the leadership of the religious group that Adonis descended from. This was the foundation for
母
Adonis.
体が宗教組織ですから、秩序ある統率のため、偶像崇拝のための人形が必要となります。
Since the group was modeled after a cult, the hierarchy required someone to be a figurehead.
ゆずるには組織力を強固にするために、
I
教
made-
祖となってもらいました。
I made Uzuru the leader to solidify the organization.
すべての責任は私にあります。
Thus, the responsibility is all mine.
あくまでも佐伯をかばうんだな。
Still covering for him till the bitter end.
私は事実を話しているだけです。
I'm only telling the truth. I see. I didn't think that Rei Mikuni was lying. That went for Seiki too. Mikuni probably did think that this was all his responsibility. I wonder if it's even feasible to keep looking for Seiki. Mikuni was probably sincere when he said that he didn't understand what Seiki was thinking. Then who does understand him? Same variation of lunch every day since you started, except when you work. Buys free lunch. Ooh, I love free lunch. I mean, that's good. Making something is a lot cheaper than going out to eat at work, so I can feel that. Was he embracing an incomprehensible solitude?
間接的にだが、星野からお前と佐伯の会話を聞いた限り、
It's, oh gosh, circuitous. Oh my god. Circuitous, but it matches what Hoshino heard you and Seiki discuss. Yanagi contemplated what we'd heard. He looked straight into Mikuni's eyes.
佐伯はどうしたってお前を見限った。お前は最後まで佐伯を止めようとしたのに、 それさえも
Seiki
Yes.
abandoned you, his comrade. You tried to stop him and reason with him until the very end, and he still rejected you.
それでも佐伯を憎んでいるようには見えない。いくら昔からの付き合いだったとはいえ、どうしてそこまで佐伯に固執するんだ。
My apologies, Yanagi. I didn't mean to talk over you. Yet you don't seem to harbor any animosity. You may have known him for a long time, but why stick your neck out so far for him?
それは
Mikuni opened his mouth and stopped. His words trailed off into a whisper.
彼が私の存在証明だったからです。
He was proof that I was alive. Huh?
彼だけが私と世界をつなげるものでした。今となっては昔のことですが、きっと私も彼のことをちゃんと見ていなかったのでしょう。
He was the only thing tying me to the world. I now realize this has always been the case, but I've likely never seen the real him. He spoke with terrible melancholy. I couldn't understand the full extent of what he meant, but it seemed like the two of them shared a bond that went beyond
今
friendship.
のゆずるは誰の言葉も聞き入れることはない。
As he is now, Uzuru will not be swayed by mere
独
words.
裁的な支配者になることを望んでいる。そう
He's
としか思えませんでした。
It's true. He's completely focused on becoming a
です
tyrant.
がそんなことが叶うはずありません。彼は
How far is work
変
from
わっ
home?
てしまったのですね。
But that will never happen. He's changed. You're wrong. I don't think he's changed a bit. I didn't know what Seiki was thinking or what he wanted to do, but from what I knew, I didn't think that he had changed. There's no doubt that he's taken more extreme measures. But his empathy for others' wounds, he made those wounds his own. And his desire to erase sorrow from the world are sincere. Even if we can't understand it, I don't want to deny his sincerity. I don't know if he wanted others to understand him or if he merely sought out pawns to help him accomplish his goals, but he had looked for collaborators, so he hasn't abandoned Mikuni. No matter what his true intent turns out to be, I cannot avert my eyes from seeing the truth. The Seiki I know can't abandon people who are suffering in front of him. He always says that he wants to lend them a hand. It's easy to dismiss it all as a performance, but I believe we've seen enough to accept that those are his true feelings.
あなたがそう思うの
11
なら
minutes. That's not far.
そうなのかもしれませんね。
If you believe that so fervently, oh goodness, fervently, you might be right. Mikuni chuckled bitterly. He had tears in his eyes again. Mikuni just keeps crying. It's raining.
雨止まないな。
Don't you dare complain about the rain, Yanagi. The rain's not stopping. Yeah. Yes, the rain had intensified. In the end, we didn't make much
ミクニを
progress.
捕まえても全てが解明できないように、きっと佐伯を捕まえても全てが終わるわけじゃない。
Give or take finding a good Spotify playlist. That's fair. Uni's just listens to the same thing every day, so. Just as catching Mikuni didn't solve everything, I'm sure that this all would have ended even if we captured Seiki.
復讐したい。恨みを消化したい。
I don't want to forget, but in about 30 minutes, I gotta give
そう思う人
the
間は少な
puppuccino
からずいる
her medicine. There will always be people who seek vengeance or a chance to act upon their sorrows when something unfair befalls
今
them.
回アドニスが起こした事件に賛同している人間も第二のミクニや佐伯になりうる可能性があるからな。
We are so behind on Distractable. I would love to be listening to Distractable. Oh, goodness. After this incident, there could be people who agree with what Adonis has done. There could be a new generation of Mukunis or Seikis. You're right. All the X-Day criminals were ordinary people. They sought Adonis for salvation and revenge. The world didn't reward good and punish evil. Too many things in life were shades of
アドニ
gray.
スが悪だから首謀者を警察が捕らえて断罪した。表向きはそれで済むんだろ
Adonis is evil, so the police caught and punished its leaders. Publicly, that's the end of it
だ
all.
が俺は納得できない。それだけで終わらせたくはない。
We are so, yeah, we're really behind on Destructible. But I won't settle for that. I don't want to let it end here.
佐伯のことを知りたいと思うし、どうしたら救えるのか考えたい。
I want to learn more about Seiki, and I want to know how we can save him from himself. Yeah. Even if we couldn't understand him, even if our ideals differed, even if he had committed sins, even if he hated other people. This sounds like the weirdest poem I've ever read. I didn't want to ignore the sadness within reach. I wanted to extend a hand to him. I agree with you. My feelings still hadn't changed. It was like Seiki had said. I felt the same even when it was about him. Are you okay, Hoshino? No. My best friend is a monster. Mochida approached as soon as I returned. He looked terribly worried. He must have heard about Seiki. Mochida had also been close to Seiki. I'm sure they'd interviewed him as well. I'm okay. Thank you for worrying.
お前ならそう言うだろうとは思ってたけどな。
I figured you'd say something like that.
我慢強いのはお前の長所だが、辛い時は弱音くらい吐いたっていいんだぞ。
Tenacity may be your strong point, but it's alright to whine a little when things get tough. Your choice today was epic and melodic. Mochida.
まあ全部解決したわけじゃないが、とりあえず一段落はしてるんだ。
What tell me what the songs that played. I'm curious what qualifies. Well, they still haven't solved everything, but we can't rest
たま
now.
には飲みにでも連れて行ってやりたいところなんだが。
I was thinking maybe we should go get ourselves a drink. No, Mochida, I go drinking with Seiki, and Seiki currently is on the run. What are you talking about, sir? It's Christmas Eve. You have a date with your wife. It's a special day that only comes once a year, so go spend it with your wife.
いや、まあそうするつもりだけどな。星野、お前もあまり気負いすぎるなよ。
No, well, I was gonna do that too. Don't party too hard, Hoshino. Yes, sir.
X デーをどんな形で迎えるにしろ、後悔しないようにやりたいことをやった方がいい。
Whatever form X Day takes, you should just go do what you want so that you don't
た
regret
とえ
it.
うまくいかなかったとしても。
Just realized they haven't even like talked about Kazuki. Like, what's up with my brother that's, you know, been under house arrest, being watched by police officers because I was in danger? Is he okay? Did he, how's his band? Even if you fall on your face, it's still better than regretting the fact that you didn't try. I think you're right.
さて、仕事するか。
Yeah, well, guess it's back to work. Watching Mochida return to his desk, I resumed thinking, there are 8 days left until X Day. If we hadn't removed my collar, my life might be in jeopardy right now. Fortunately, I'd managed to escape that fate, but now I was at an impasse. So I don't have any regrets, huh? A text. I took out my phone to check the message. It was from Sugawara. You free tonight? Can you get out of work on time? I can. I don't have any plans afterwards. It was a little sad to realize that I didn't have any plans on Christmas Eve. I suppose I should be glad not to have work. I wasn't on the late shift, so I could leave. I thought about buying a cake on the way home, at least, as I sent my reply. Shall we fellow single loners drink? It'll be me, you, and Mukai. Looks like I have plans after all. Okay.
もういくつ寝るとクリスマス
And when we wake, I don't know, we'll be having a brand new Christmas day.
そこは正月だろってツッコミ待ちですよ、柳先輩。
The new year, that's it. What? No put downs from you, Yanagi?
ああ、もうすぐ正月だな。無事にその日が迎えられれば。だが
Oh. It's almost New Year's? Yeah, I hope it's a safe one. Mostly power metal, lots of upbeat melodies, but with heavy instruments. Nice. That's a good collaboration. I think that works.
いやいや、その返しもなんかおかしいっす。たく、何ぼーっとしてんですか。俺一人で張り切っても寂しいんですけど。
No, no, that's weak, man. Jeez, why are you spacing out this time? It's lonely to be the only one excited
俺
here.
はこの状況でもクリスマスのために張り切れるお前が羨ましい。
Someone they never introduced is WTF? What's WTF about? I'm jealous of the fact that you can be excited about Christmas given the current situation.
へいへい。どうせ俺は能天気バカですよ、と。
But Enomoto has a sister. They never shown his sister, by the way. Fine, fine. I know Minio's an idiot.
なあ榎本、
Hey, Enomoto.
なんすか
Yeah.
お前はどうして俺についてきてくれたんだ。
Yanagi, what the hell's wrong with you? Why have you stuck with me?
はい
What?
佐竹さんの紹介でここに来た時、お前は事件の捜査をする気は皆無だった。
When Sadake introduced you to me, you had zero interest in solving the
過去に
cases.
向き合いたい気持ちと逃避したい気持ちで葛藤してずっと立ち止まっていたな。
You wanted to confront your past, but you also wanted to avoid it. You were stuck for a long time. Oh, Enomoto, this guy, he's the one that's really loud. He wears the eye patch for aesthetics. He has an eye, by the way.
お前が苦しんでいるのを知っていても、俺は見守るだけで何もしてやれなかった。
I knew you were suffering, but all I did was watch. I couldn't do anything to help you.
最初からそうだ。警察を辞めて独自で捜査すると決めても、俺にできることは限られていた。
That's how it's been this whole time. Even though I quit the police to pursue the cases on my own, I was severely
犯
limited.
人に同情して、アドニスを調べて、それが結局誰かのためにつながったのか。
I sympathized with criminal
自己満足なん
investigating.
じゃないか。
I sympathized with the criminals, investigated Adonis in the end. Who was it really for? Maybe I was only here to satisfy myself. Laser Shooting Dinosaur was the great song from that playlist. Okay. I'll have to look that one up because that sounds amazing.
この事務所の存在意義さえ疑った。なのに、お前や星野、さすがでさえ、俺を信頼してくれている。
I doubted the purpose of this office, but you and Hoshino, even Sasuka, you all put your trust in
今
me.
更なんだが、不思議なんだ。どうして俺を
Yanagi,
信
why are
じ
you
て
so
ついてきて
depressed
く
all
れ
of a
たのか。
sudden? I know it's a bit late, but I found it odd. Why did you all decide to trust me?
柳先輩って意外とバカですよね。
Yanagi, are you actually stupider than you look?
は？
What?
鈍感つうか、自己評価低すぎっていうか、そんなことで悩んでたんですか
Maybe you just have a low opinion of yourself. Have you been worried about this all this
な
time?
んというか、お前にだけは言われたくなかったような。
You know, you're the last person I want to hear that from.
俺もタケルも、それから星野や岡崎、あと白石さんもさ、普通の人間よりだいぶマイペースだと思うんですよ。
Takeru would agree with me. So would Hoshino, Okazaki, and Shidashi. We all know you prefer to do things your way more than others
他
do.
人に縛られないっつうか、まあ悪く言えば自分勝手ってやつ。
You're not tied down to anyone. Wink, 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 wink. If I had to say it as a negative, you're selfish.
それはまあ、一理あるな。
There's some truth to that.
そんな俺らが意味もなくあんたを慕って従おうなんて思うわけない。
We won't follow you for no good reason. What would be the point?
細かいこと抜きにしてさ、その事実だけはちゃんと受け止めといてくださいよ。でないと、さすがに俺も寂しいっす。
You think that Eunice is the reason Iron Mouse clips have been flooding your YouTube recommendations now? I think it's because technically, according to Eunice, you and me and her are all like the same person. And you just have to love Iron Mouse. It's like a law. Plus, she just did her subathon like last month. Well, it ended a few days ago. So she's got a lot of clips because she was nonstop streaming for a while. And Anime Expo, she was at Anime Expo. There was something else she did too. So to be fair, Iron Mouse is just there because Iron Mouse is amazing. Look, don't sweat the details. Just accept the fact that I got your back. I'll be lonely if you don't.
榎本
Anamoto.
あんたに居場所を作ってもらえて、それだけで救われたやつ、大勢いるのに。
You made a place for me to belong. That alone's been enough to save people. We are triplets. You watched the Disney stream highlights Connor did? I haven't seen that. I actually missed the Disney stream entirely, but I watched his entire auction. We watched the entire auction live.
いくら柳先輩でも、俺の尊敬する先輩をバカにするのは許せないっすから。そこんとこ、肝に銘じておいて
I
ください
think
ね。
they said Iron Mouse will be posting that on her channel once it gets edited, so I'm gonna be able to watch it then. I missed it live. I was so sad. I will let someone make fun of Yanagi. I respect. Not even you yourself. Oh, oops, sorry. I was like, what? I want people to make fun of the Yanagi I respect. Not even yourself. You better carve that into your
悪
soul.
い俺は確かにバカだったな
Sorry, you're right. I was being stupid.
たく、らしくないっすよ。あ、もしかして星野に対しても、そういうこと考えてるとか？
It's not like you, man. Don't tell me you're wondering that about Hoshino.
お前こそどうしたんだ今日はいろいろと鋭すぎるぞ
What's gotten into you today? You're way too
で
sharp.
もそうだなお前はもともと人の心に敏感なやつだ
Mostly watch clips, having to work or catch up on D&D show. 30 hours behind. This is the only stream we watch live. Thank you. Eunice usually doesn't even watch live. I think Eunice is also way behind on the D&D shows. They started the one with the drag queens, and we wanted to watch that one, but we haven't. Javi, hi! But you're right, I've always been sensitive to emotions when people normally act cheerful, I know.
俺のままでいることが誰かのためになる
I have to be that way, the way I am for someone else.
おお、なんか俺めっちゃいいこと言ったな今日。
Whoa, I'm being super deep today, man. Enomoto, I hate you.
ありがとう榎本
So you are. Thanks, Enomoto. Ooh, oh no, we're at the usual bar. Ah, she's here.
星野さん、こちらですわ。あれ、どうして揺れてますの？
Over here, Hoshino. Huh? Why is everything moving? Earthquake? You're usually gaming, that's fair. We have a gamer in the house. Aren't we all gamers? Isn't that the point? Mukai, sit down, please. When I got to the pub, I saw Shigawara and Mukai had already started partying. Sakagawara, I always say her name wrong. They're so drunk. Why were you so late? Even if they rushed here right after work, they couldn't have been here for more than 30 minutes. What drinking techniques do they employ to get this wasted, especially Mukai?
ほら、あんたも飲みなよ。ぐいっとさ、景気よく。
Come on, have a drink. Here's to feeling good all the time. Sure. Sakagawara pushed a pint glass into my hand and forcefully poured me a full glass of whatever it was they were
た
drinking.
くさ、目立った事件が起こらないのはいいんだけど、どこもかしこも心機臭くて困るよ。
So, like, I hope nothing too crazy happens, but the mood is pretty dark everywhere. You did your Destiny 2 daily post dinner? Eunice actually was playing Destiny for a while, but I think it got a little too crazy. So, like, I hope nothing too crazy happens, but the mood is pretty dark
こ
everywhere.
んなの飲まなきゃやってらんないよね。
And the only prescription for this is more booze.
まったくですわ。
Exactly. Mukai, you're spilling.
あら、私としたことが。ではなくて、本当に散々ですのよ。あのクソ主任のせいで私まで疑われて。
Destiny 2 is so, or Destiny was so grindy. That's... Oops, I'm sorry. No, that's not the point. My life's a mess now that I've fallen under suspicion thanks to that shitty director. That's right. Mukai worked under Shidashi, and Shidashi has gone AWOL.
でも、話を聞いて納得しました。あの人は 犯罪の一つや二つどころか5万と犯していてもおかしくない人ですから。
But I can see it. He's definitely the sort of man who wouldn't blink at committing a crime or two.
実はテロ組織の構成員だったなんてお似合いすぎて笑ってしまいますわ。最低最悪の人間です。
It's grime, but you love the flow and the lore. I liked the lore for a while. I liked Cade 6. I liked him a lot. I liked his voice actor specifically. And then they killed him, which was rude. And to think he was actually a terrorist. It fits him so well. It's hilarious. He's the world's worst scumbag. Mukai. I felt that she was going too far when I realized that Mukai had started crying even. I'm the nerd that likes to play games so I can read books. I mean, that's fair. I read, oh my goodness. I'll think about it. Even though she was still in the middle of her merciless takedown. Ooh. Trying to think what I've read that was related to gaming right now. I mean, I get the Resident Evil logs. Cade 6 comes back. Nathan Fillion is the voice actor again. Ooh. Now Eunice is gonna have to play it again.
いつも人の神経を魚でするようなことばかり言って、無駄に能力だけは高いくせにびっくりするほど世間知らずで。
Every single time he says things that rub people the wrong way, he's completely ignorant despite his ridiculous
興味の
talents.
ないことには見向きもしないし、人の名前だって覚えない。あれほどダメな人、他に見たことなんてありませんわ。
He ignores anything that doesn't interest him and doesn't even remember people's names. I've never seen anyone so useless.
でも、たとえ犯罪者でも、自分のためにしか動かない人だったとしても。
But even if he's a terrorist,
偽物じゃないんです。
even if he's someone who's never does anything except when it suits his needs, his achievements were real.
あの人のおかげで救われた人は確かにいるんです。
He actually saves many people's lives. So many of them.
なのに、それなのに、全部台無しにするような真似をして、本当に絶望的なバカでアホですわ。
Yet he had to go and throw it all away. Honestly, he's incorrigible and a moron.
ねえ、そんなこと最初から知ってましたけど、ここまでとは思いませんでした。
Of course, I've always known this, but still, I never imagined he was this stupid.
逃げ隠れるような真似していないで、さっさと出てこいって言うんですわ。
Stop hiding, director, and show your face right now. Makai was had surely trusted Shidashi more than anyone else. She was understandably furious and crushed. Shidashi wasn't here, so there was nowhere for her to vent her feelings.
ほらほら、泣かないの。化粧剥げるよ。
Don't cry, you'll smell your makeup.
それもこれも、あの人騒がせなバカ主人のせいですわ。
It's all that stupid director's fault.
そうだね。
Of course it is Eriko. I tried to comfort Mukai. I always wanted to believe in Shidashi. I heard that Shidashi had helped rescue me when I was kidnapped. He had acted on his own volition rather than as a member of Adonis. I remember that Yanagi smiled with a bit of pride when he told me. Love the lore. Got you in trouble with your clan for explaining some of it and filling it in the chat. I like the story. They had a really good story and they have a lot of really good characters in Destiny, but I just watched Eunice play it. I never played it. I still like the characters. I don't know if he just disappeared, if that's the case. I'm so sorry. I just had to stretch my leg. I apologize. I didn't think he'd run for self-preservation. There's no proof that he ran for self-preservation. He actually said he can't go against Zero's word, so Zero might have told him to do something. Nothing's gonna happen if we keep whining. Anyway, anyone have something more fun to talk about? Fun. I can't really think of anything like that in these circumstances, though.
そうなんだよね。
I guess you're right.
そうですわ。
Oh, that's right.
ん
Huh? Yes.
そういえば星野さん、主任の恋人なんですのよね。
Oh, since we're on the subject, Hoshino, you and the director are lovers, right? Not in this timeline. What? Don't tell me that Mukai's that kind of drunk.
そんなあなたの気持ちも考えず、私ったら誠に申し訳ありません。
Oh, for AFK Arena mobile game? I haven't played that one. I'm terribly sorry for saying all that without thinking about your feelings. Oh, no. You've got that wrong. Shidashi and I aren't like that. No, really,
そうな
seriously.
んですの？
Is that
な
so?
んだ、私もそうなのかと思ってたよ。じゃあ、他にいい人いるの？
I thought you two were an item too, so was there someone else? I mean, I confessed my feelings for a guy, like, really suddenly and surprised him and myself. Who cares about that? I fumbled over my words and reached for my full glass of beer. In an instant, it was
どうでも
empty.
よくありませんわ。
Of course, we care.
そうそう、よくないよくない。てかその反応確実にいるね。
She's right, we definitely care. And that reaction means that there is someone.
ほら飲みなって。でもってさっさと白状しちまいな。
Have another drink, it'll loosen those lips a little faster. Even you, Sakagawara. Sakagawara was pretty drunk too. Then I realized that her urging had somehow gotten me to drain another pint without even
ほら
realizing
グ
it.
ラス空いてるよ。ビールもう一本いくか？
Hey, your glass is empty. How about I get you another beer? Never explain feelings. That's the first mistake. Shaking my head, main character. I think I'm good on beer for now. Maybe something non-alcoholic.
日本酒？焼酎？ヘビーな方行くね。
Sake, sochu, whiskey. Time to change it up with hard stuff, eh? I'm not strong enough to chase my beer with something like that. I ordered a weak cocktail and took a break. I didn't feel like getting that drunk.
で、付き合ってる相手はいなくても、好きなやつくらいはいるんでしょ？
So, you have someone you like, but you're not going out with him, right? That's, there is. In the end, I admitted it. Maybe I had been reluctant to talk about it because I actually couldn't until now. Wow, I just talked about Yanagi. In that case, maybe it would be okay to talk about him a bit. I was definitely
何
drunk.
が起こるかわかんない世の中なんだし、告っちゃえばいいのに。
You never know what could happen. You should tell him how you feel. Well, I kind of already did.
マジで？
It turned out terribly.
なのに今日予定なしってどういうこと？
Wait, really? Then why are you free tonight?
お相手の返事待ちということですか？それにしたってなんてこと。今日クリスマスイブですのよ。
Wonder what the alcohol content is in Japanese beer compared to the US. Part of me thinks it would be somewhat higher depending on the drink. I know they have a lot of different bars in Japan, and there's different alcohol content depending on the drink, so. But it's a very fun thing to do in Japan, so. Are you waiting for him to give you an answer? How could he do that to you? It's Christmas Eve, you know.
絶好の
No,
お
I
返事
didn't
日和
know.
ではないですか。こんなことしている場合ではありませんわ。
It's the perfect time of the year to reply. This is no time for you to be at a bar.
マジだよ。女3人で顔つき合わせて飲んでる場合じゃない。さっさとその相手呼び出しな。
What are you doing out here with single ladies? Go call your man. Huh?
今すぐその返事を聞くのです。さあ早く。
Right now, you go and hear what he has to say now. A light cocktail is less than another pint. Usually they're pretty interchangeable. That's true. But it's hard to say. She also, in a previous story, got drunk really fast. But it was because she had drank someone else's drink and their alcohol had been really strong. So he's like, oh, that was mine and it was strong. And she's like, what? And she passed out. But why? I didn't understand. But what I was really unsure about was, what if he actually does give me an answer? Sakagawara made me realize that I longed to know. I started writing a text. I hazily thought about the message I wanted to send and just went ahead with it. And then I accidentally sent it to Seiki. Huh? I want to see you. Is this okay? I wasn't thinking rationally. What's up?
反応あり
Oh, he answered.
とにかくどんな理由でもいいから呼び出すのですわ
Just call him to come out. Any reason is fine. Okay. I want to see you right now. I'll leave now. Where are you? It's working.
大丈夫か
Are you okay? Yanagi came right away, but I had sent him a semi-urgent message with no explanation, so he didn't seem to understand what was happening.
って嘘柳さんだったの
No way, you met Yanagi?
まあ桜川さんはご存知の方ですの
You know him, Sakagawara?
おう
Yeah?
それなら一安心ですかしら星野さんのことよろしくお願いいたします
That our job is done, right? Please take good care of Hoshino. Okay.
あれ向井さんも知ってるはずだけどああ酔っ払ってるからダメだなこりゃ
Wait, huh? You should know him too, Mukai. Oh wait, you're way too drunk. It's okay. You got this. I know it itches. There you go. Good girl. You're way too drunk. It's with a C. It's Chi-Chi. Like Goku's wife. You're okay. It's okay. I do actually need to go get her medicine. I just saw what time it was, so I'll be right back. After some research, it looks like slightly higher than popular US brands, but not a crazy amount. Good to know. I don't think I drank when I was in Japan, but if I do decide to drink this next time I go, I know now. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my puppuccino's medicine really quick. She inhaled her medicine. Good job. She ate it so fast. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. I saw that. No. I know. It'll be a little bit, and then you'll feel better once your medicine kicks in. All right. She's like, fine. All right, where are we at? All right,
大丈夫大丈夫。邪魔しないから。
it's okay. We'll give you two some privacy.
もちろんです。じゃあ、あとはお若い方たちだけで。
I don't know how old Mukai is, but that was pretty intense. Of course, we'll leave the rest of you youngins.
二人とも酔ってるのか？
Are you two drunk? Yes. It was the only response I could muster with a sidelong look flustered by Yanagi. Sakagorara and Mukai stood up to go. Ninja has to go to bed. Aw, well, good night, Ninja.
星野、ファイト。
Give it your all, Hoshino.
酔ったふりをして落とすんですわ。
Pretend to fall into his arms because you're drunk. Okay. My heart was fluttering, worried that Yanagi might have heard their hushed encouragement.
よーし、私らは2軒目行くぞ。
On to stop number 2 of our pub crawl.
長寿祈願ですね。飲みますわよ。
We'll drink to your success. Then, like a tidal wave, the building's momentum they left.
かなり酔ってたみたいだが、一応ちゃんと歩けてたし、まあ平気か。
They look very drunk. At least they can walk, so maybe they'll be okay. Probably, sorry for calling you out so sudden.
いや、気にするな。お前の気晴らしになるならいい。
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm fine if it helps you feel better. Yanagi took off his jacket and sat next to me after ordering something from a passing server. He shrugged and chuckled.
クリスマスだしな。
It's Christmas Eve.
う
Yeah.
ちでも、榎本が張り切って事務所中を飾り付けてたぞ。こんな日くらい。パーティーで盛り
Enomoto.
上がるんだって息巻いてた。
Enomoto even got excited and decorated the office. He was really looking forward to having a party. Oh, did I take you away from Enomoto's office party without thinking?
いや、そもそもはしゃいでいるのが榎本だけだからな。
Nah, it's an Enomoto party. He's the only one celebrating or attending. Really?
笹塚はまだ捜査本部にこもってるし、呼びつけられても来ないだろう。
Yeah, Sasaka is still held up by Investigations HQ, so he probably wouldn't have come even if he was invited. So he got all excited even though it was only him?
まあ、そうなるな。
Well, yeah. I feel so bad for him. I'm so sorry, Enomoto. While I mentally apologized, Yanagi's order came. It was sake. Well, let's toast since you're here in honor of your hard work.
ああ、そうだな。
Sure.
乾杯。
Cheers. See, undoing his tie. Whoa. Cheers. I touched my glass to the one that Yanagi extended to me. The glass is clinked with an icy
で
ring.
なんで俺を呼び出したんだ？
So why did you ask me here?
同僚と飲んでるけど、何か話したいことでもあったんじゃないのか？
You were drinking with your colleagues, right? Didn't you guys have something to talk about? Well, I looked around at a loss. I wanted to hear his answer. It was Christmas Eve. I wanted to dream a bit, but I'll never recover if he shoots me down, and the mood and setup now are terrible. I called him out here when I was buzzed, but I couldn't see this end well now. I'm thirsty.
おい、
Hey! Not knowing what else to do, I took a gulp of the drink that I was holding. Now my head was swimming.
ほら、飲みすぎだろ。顔も赤いし、無理するな。
Hey, you're drinking too much. You're turning red too. Be careful. But there's still some
貸
left.
せ。お前はこっちだ。
Give me that. This is for you. In my stupor, Yanagi took the glass that still held alcohol in it away from me, and instead he handed me a glass of water. I watched Yanagi gently bop me on the head as I took the glass that he offered me with both hands. As I savored the sensation of his large hand, Yanagi used his free hand to raise the glass he had taken from me. And then he drank the remaining liquid. He raised the glass I'd been drinking out of his lips without missing a beat.
Oh.
That was weird.
どうした？ダメだぞ。飲みたいならもっと軽いのにしろ。
What's wrong? You're cut off. If you're thirsty, order a soda. No, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. I couldn't possibly admit to something as embarrassing as being flustered by an indirect kiss at my age. When I looked at Yanagi tilting his head in confusion, the world only spun faster. What now? I need to think of an escape plan. Play drunk, order more, and get him drunk. Oh dear. Both sound terrible. Play drunk. For now, I played drunk. I was actually drunk, so I wasn't lying. I think I'm a little overzerdered. While saying that, I tried snuggling up a little against Yanagi. When I rested my head on his shoulder, I could feel his body heat. He was warm. I hope to God he was warm. Hey, are you okay? Is it that bad? I like that plan, playing drunk. It seems better than trying to get him drunk. I don't know if 2 drunk people is really the best answer. He was probably surprised because I'd gotten so close to him, but his initial anxiousness seemed like it was verging more into concern. If you can't even sit up anymore, maybe it's best that you head home. Now I just felt guilty. I've made him worry needlessly when he was actually concerned for me. Sorry, I'm drunk, but not so drunk that I can't sit up straight. I just wanted you to pamper me. Sorry. He's like, oh, that's good. That's fine. Yanagi breathed a sigh of relief after I sincerely apologized. Aw, if that's what you wanted, you could have just asked. Huh? You were pretty cute. Oh, he's blushing. At least I didn't push you off, right? I was still leaning on him, so I could hear him whispering close to my ear. He sounded embarrassed, and I didn't think I imagined it. Did you say I was cute? Yeah, you're so cute that I think you shouldn't do that in front of men. I would never do that except with you. It seemed to have had an effect. Bum bum. For a little while, the moments awkwardly passed in silence. I became aware of the fact that Yanagi was staring at me. What is it? What exactly are you up to? I'm sure you didn't call me out here without a reason. It's Christmas Eve, Yanagi. Get it together, man. No, I couldn't possibly. I just really wanted to drink with you. Yeah, Yanagi? Sorry, you're just so cute when you're flustered. Omo. Cute. Oh, God, they're gonna remind us how old he is. How do I put this? We're pretty far apart in age. He suddenly just led with that. I tilted my head in confusion, unsure of what he was getting at. It's just 7 years, Yanagi. God, we're in our 20s. Calm down. You can't talk to me like you would with someone your age, so I was getting worried that I was boring you. What are you talking about? I never thought that. Just saying that I have to keep cool with you. You're too innocent of a girl to toy with. But I want you to toy with me. That is... Look, she's drunk. I'm giving her this one. I'm giving her that one bad line. I knew this was the alcohol talking. That's right. But it wasn't a lie. It was how I truly felt. Wait, what if he actually understands why I called him here? Oh, are you serious? If this is a fling thing, you'll regret it. I regret nothing. This isn't just something quick. This is starting to sound like a threat. Jesus. Oh God, if I get serious, you're going to be in a world of trouble. I'd probably be happy. Why wouldn't you be able to be nice to me? What does that mean? I won't be able to look after you like I have. Maybe I won't be able to be nice to you. Are you still okay with that? Yes. I looked straight into his eyes and nodded. When I did, Yanagi's hands gently brushed the hair around my ear. My heart sped up at the touch of his fingers. I have to say it, and my heart yearned to say it now. You said it already. Just as Yanagi opened his mouth, a noise came. Is it Seiki? From his phone on the table. Maybe it's not Seiki.
メールか。
A text. What horrific timing! Don't tell me it's Enomoto.
ああ、寂しすぎるから帰ってきてくれ。だそうだ。
Yeah, he's getting lonely, so he wants me to head back. I too have a child at home that I have to get back to. Right. It was painful to imagine the thought of nobody going to the party that he had gotten excited for and prepped all by
さすがに
himself.
かわいそうだからな。俺は事務所に戻る。お前も来る。
I feel pretty bad for him, so I'm gonna go back to the office. Are you coming too? I was moved by Enomoto's patience, but I hadn't expected an invitation. A Christmas party at the office. It was
話なら
tempting.
そこでもできるだろ
We can talk there if you want. I'm happy for the invite, but my brother is at home by himself, so I should get back.
う。なら、弟も呼べばいい。吉成が張っているから、声をかければ、あいつも喜んで飛んでくるんじゃないか。
Then invite your brother. Yoshinari's on duty too, so he'll probably come flying if we ask him.
岡崎もまだ入院しているしな。吉成のことだし、護衛任務から解放されても、どうせ他に用事もないだろう。
I totally forgot that Okazaki almost died. My bad. Okazaki's still in the hospital, considering this is Yoshinari. Even without guard duty, he'd have nothing better to do. Oh, but wouldn't it be a bother?
パーティー用の料理を作りすぎたから、食べてもらった方がありがたい。あの量は二人じゃ食い切れない。
That's a handsome man there. Yes, this is another one of the Otomi games I've been playing. How are you? We made too much food. I'd appreciate if people would come eat it. The two of us can't finish it all alone. You're good. Nice. How's Flagstaff? Looks fun. You could play one of these. Actually, you did play one of these. You did I just forgot the name of it. Doki Doki Literature Club. I remember you played that one. I'll take you up on that then. I mean, it was darker. I don't know. This is pretty dark. But they don't try to... One of them does try to kill you. I started to say they don't try to kill you on this one. One of them did try. I was powerless to resist Yanagi's cooking.
食いつきがいいな。
Ha, you got a good appetite. Yanagi seemed to find my sudden eagerness amusing. You'll be moving to Tucson soon? Are you still, like, going to Vegas next month? Toki Doki is more of a horror game, but it does have choose your own adventure stuff to it and different endings depending on the choices you make. So, kind of in the same vein. Yanagi seemed to find my sudden eagerness amusing. When we left the bar, it had stopped raining. Still coming? Yeah, nice. I mean, that's if I have a full staff. We'll see. In its place, something white was falling. It was snow.
ホワイトクリスマスか。
This is totally the ending they want you to have because they did not animate rain in anybody else's story, and I did not see snow in anybody else's story. So it's a white Christmas Eve. Yeah.
でも、すぐやみそうだな。
But it'll all be over soon. Better have staff. You're going. I'm doing my best, but I've had 2 people quit recently, and so has a few other stores that I know of. You'll have no one to hang out with. That's not true. I know a few people are going. Do you know that this game will have a movie? I heard it was in production, but this game came out a long time ago, so are they still making it? I'm pretty sure it's still going to be Yanagi as the guy they want you to pick in the end. An anime movie. You hired people just for this event. I hired someone recently. I just have to remember to call them and tell them, hi, come to your training. I'd be excited to watch the movie. If they actually make it, that is. Are they going to get the original voice actors as well? Because like they have a lot of really good voice actors in this. It'll all be over soon. Wait, are they going to do it the weird way where it's like first person? Because if it's first person point of view like this, I'm going to have a problem because they did that with one of the anime stories and I had a really hard time watching it. Yanagi smiled softly, gazing up at the falling snow. When I saw his eyes that seemed to be gazing off into the distance, I couldn't take it anymore. Are you going to throw yourself at him? The trailers are on YouTube. Ooh. Well, if I finish playing this game, we can watch the trailer. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I need to turn the sound off though, or I'll get like a strike against me. We'll see. Yanagi? I suddenly grabbed his sleeve. That was the only time to say it. At least that's what I thought. But the words I'd been holding inside wouldn't come out right away for some reason.
大丈夫だ。落ち着け。
It's okay, relax. I just picture her panicking. Yanagi's hand landed softly on my head. He patted it like he wanted to comfort me.
お前が何を言いたいのか。
I know what you want to say.
ずっと返事をしないままで悪かったな。お前はまっすぐに向かってきてくれたのに。
She's always so straightforward. I shouldn't have made you wait so long. You were straightforward with me, but I took advantage of that.
いい加減に答えを出さなきゃいけない。
It's about time I gave you an answer. Yanagi? Yanagi turned to face me again. His smile had
俺
disappeared.
はずっと幸せになる資格がないと思っていた。
You are so like dramatic, okay? Like you saved someone's life and they were scared of you, and you're like, I didn't deserve happiness. I always thought I didn't have the right to be happy. Yanagi's true feelings somehow I had known. He had avoided getting too attached to people. He was afraid of the change it might
誰か
bring.
を幸せにしてやれる資格も、そんな力もないって。
I thought that I was powerless to make anyone else happy. A suffocating pain gripped my chest, moved by his sadness, trembling eyes and voice. It does like it's a first person perspective. Oof. Adolescents and their traumas. Yeah. Everybody, I think we talked about this earlier when I was playing before. Everybody that is a love interest in this story has PTSD in some way. All the drama. All right, let's save again. Let's hope for the best. He's taken over Kai's saves. Okay. You don't need anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the last thing? I thought that was probably just making anyone else happy. You don't need anything. Ooh, PTSD sim. Yes. It's pretty much what it is. Everyone just has a sad story in this. Like, they're like, my partner died, so I became really depressed. Or like, my mom was shot in front of me, so I became really depressed. And then I was raised by evil people to bring on this terrorist organization, and I've never known love before. They all have PTSD in this game. All right, let's see. I'm happy. You don't need anything. I'm happy? You've made me happy, Yanagi. I looked straight into his eyes while he said that. He doesn't look happy. Someone died protecting me. That's right, I totally forgot about Okazaki's. Someone died protecting me and then said, why did it have to be you? Oh my god. Even if it was just for your own satisfaction, you've already made people happy. You're protecting their hearts. I've never accepted that you, of all people, don't deserve to be happy. You have a past that you can't forget, but it's wrong for you to reject your own happiness. Yanagi's eyes widened when I entreated him. Then he
そう
chuckled.
だな。
Affection up, we did it.
お前はいつも俺の今を願ってくれた。だから、俺もやっと前を向く。
You've always wanted the current me. She's like, what can I say? I saw you went, hey, you smoke cigarettes all day and your bed smells like cigarettes. What more could a girl ask for? You're right. You've always wanted the current me. That's why I can finally move forward. Huh?
誰かの犠牲の上に成り立っている人生なら、ずっと贖罪のために生きるべきだと思っていた。
I figured I needed to spend my entire life atoning for the fact that I built it on the sacrifices of others. Bro, it was one person. Yanagi looked up at the sky. The ashen snow fell in a slow dance. I could see the sadness reflected in Yanagi's eyes as he watched the snow
だ
descend.
が、人間ってのは欲深い生き物だ。どんなに理性で抑え込もうとしても、
But
願いってのは
humans
生まれてくる。
are greedy creatures. No matter how we try to suppress emotions with logic, we always end up desiring
許さ
something.
れない願いだと分かっていても、叶えたくなる。それこそ、
We know it isn't allowed,
誰か
but
が
we
大
still
事な
try,
結末になっても。
even though we all know it'll probably end badly. You're so depressed. There's no way that what you want isn't allowed. I couldn't let myself allow Yanagi to finish that thought. I'm gonna jump on him.
星野、
Close. Hoshino! Don't give up on your dream! It's gonna zoom out, right? I rushed in and embraced him, my arms wrapped tightly around his neck. I didn't want to let him shake me off. I wanted to communicate that no matter what. I love you, Yanagi. I love you more than anyone for the way that you own your past sins, but still look forward and try to help people however you can. More than anyone else, I want you to be happy. If you're not going to make an effort to be happy, then I'll make you happy myself. It doesn't matter what you might not love, that you might not love me back. It should matter, or that it might cause you trouble. Should also matter. No matter what happens from now on, even if nobody else in the world will forgive you, I'll protect you. So,
落ち着け。
okay, calm down. I felt him sigh in amazed bewilderment on my head.
本当にお前には参ったよ。全部先に言われたら立つ瀬がない。
Her hair is back to being so wild. It's up and down at the same time. I see you. You're not allowed. No. No. I know. I see. You tried to do this earlier where you pretended like just curl into a ball. Doggo! Yeah, she had a surgery yesterday, so I'm keeping an eye on her so she doesn't lick her stitches. She just took her medicine, so hopefully she'll be feeling a little less agitated here in a second. I've been utterly defeated by you. What can I do now that you've cut me off? What? First off,
最
Yanagi?
後まで言わせてくれ。俺は今の願いを諦めるつもりはない。
Let me finish now. I'm not going to give up on my
どんな
dream.
に抑えようとしても無理だった。叶えたいと思ってしまった。
No matter how hard I resisted, it was useless. I kept thinking that I wanted it to come
俺
true.
がお前を幸せにしてやりたい。お前が幸せならそれでいいなんて。
I want to make you happy, but I know a simple answer
満足できない。
like that isn't enough. Bro, you said a lot for how few words were on the screen.
幸せになりたい。
I want to be happy with you. Huh? Oh, that happened fast. I looked up at him in surprise, but then something surprised me even more. Something was touching my
誰
lips.
かじゃなくて、
You can't talk like that.
俺を一番に好きでいてほしい。
Some of the things you say come a little cross like stalkerish. I want you to love me more than you love anyone else. No way! The kiss was so gentle I thought I'd imagined the passing sensation on my lip.
既成事実だ。
Oh no, I still can't say that word right. It's fait accompli. We know what it means though. Huh?
お前が言ったんだぞ。既成事実でもいいから意識してほしいって。
You said it yourself. I can't stop it. So I might as well accept it. I feel the same way. I couldn't believe right away that Yanagi was close enough for our breasts to mingle, laughing in
今ま
embarrassment.
でごまかしていた分、言葉だけじゃ伝わらないだろうからな。俺はもう、逃げな。
He admits it. I figured because I strung you along so long, words wouldn't be enough of an apology. I won't run from you, not
お
anymore.
前が分かってくれるまで、何度でも既成事実を積み上げることにする。
Is it just me or is his voice sounding like super far away suddenly? I'll help you understand that I've accepted my fate as many times as it takes. No. Huh? I blurted it out, and Yanagi made a strange expression. That's not what I meant. I realized that my panic reaction might have led Yanagi to have a grave misunderstanding. It wasn't about the fait accompli bit, but if you don't explain your feelings to me in words, I won't understand. Hoshino. I don't want to just make assumptions or hear it from anyone else. I just want you to say it. Maybe because we had jumped to the conclusion so quickly, it still didn't feel real. I still couldn't believe he kissed me. I felt like it was a dream where everything suddenly started going well. So I wanted Yanagi to actually say it to me with his voice. I love you. His voice hummed in my ears, the words I'd wanted to hear for so long. I had prepared for the possibility that I'd never hear him say them. It was better when she first said I love you because it was so unexpected. For a while now, you filled my thoughts. I didn't even realize it was happening. Somehow you captivated me. Gasp, a confession of wanting to live together. When January comes, no matter what happens, I want to live with you here in Shinjuku. I want to be by your side. Yanagi's voice seeped into my heart. My chest grew warm. I clung even tighter to his chest, hugging him to show that I agreed with everything. I want to be with you too. I swore to myself that I'd never let him go. Oh, that wasn't the end? Good evening. Sorry to intrude.
Oh, 待ってたぜ。メリークリスマス!
I've been waiting. Merry Christmas. As soon as I opened the door, I was greeted by rhythmic explosions and the sight of a multicolored streamer. Yanagi talks a lot in comparison to Sasuke. Sasuke's just like, we're dating now. I thought we were dating this whole time. What are you doing? And I'm like, oh, shoot. Firecrackers? What are you doing, Enomoto? I'm showing my Christmas spirit. Obviously, there has to be firecrackers. Good lord, man. Come on. Don't just stand there. What are you waiting for? Come in. Everybody's already here. I realized that it was true. There was already other guests in the office. Ah, Kazuki! They're here! Funi's is still here. This is Sasuke. This is the one that is my favorite. Damn it. We're all so busy that there's not even time to sleep. What? But this idiot. Yanagi mentioned Yoshinari and Kazuki earlier, but Sasuke was here for some reason too. Enomoto must have invited them. I could see bags under his eyes. He must really not have been exaggerating when he said that he wasn't sleeping. He looks so protrude. I like his hair. His hair is my favorite. Enomoto, the redheaded guy, calls him Seaweed Head all the time. He is beautiful. He had to look like this a lot lately, so I was a little worried. If I remember correctly, his voice actor is Kakashi from Naruto. I could be wrong. I know one of them is Kakashi from Naruto. I think it was him. Still pretty nice of you to come out here, Sasuke. I tricked him by saying there was some serious stuff going down and we'd die if he didn't show up. So you came even though it was obviously a lie? Your story about 20 creepy phone calls was way too sketchy. It wasn't even worth my time. I was right. Nice, yes. Well, he could have just ignored him, so you are a nice guy after all. It's like, oh god. But why am I here? Sorry, Kazuki. No problem. The more the merrier.
無理やり連れてこられたんだぞ。
You should be apologizing for dragging me out here.
だってクリスマスですよ。いくら仕事とはいえ、寒空の下でずっと張ってるにも限界ってもんがあるんですよ。
Waiting for him to stop. Kazuki, the character who's my brother, the one over there with the red shirt on, his voice actor is, I'm gonna say the wrong name. I think I keep saying Yor, but it's the wrong one. It's the Spy Family dad. He's the voice actor of that guy. But it's Christmas time, right? Even if it's for work, there's a limit to how long I can stand out in the cold.
何より心が寒すぎる。
My heart is already too cold as it is. So annoying. Lloyd, yes. That's it. He's the voice of Lloyd. Kazuki's voice actor is Lloyd. Though Kazuki didn't really seem to mind, so it was probably fine.
吉成、岡崎の容体はどうだ？
Yoshinari, how's Okazaki doing?
まだ面会謝絶です。
They still aren't allowing visitors.
あ、でも大丈夫っす。あの人殺しても死なない人だから。
He's fine. He's not the type to die when he's killed.
確かにそうだな。
I guess you could say that. Yanagi nodded in response to Yoshinari's update, visibly relieved. He had probably been worrying nonstop, even though he believed Okazaki would pull through.
さて、まずは料理を温め直すか。せっかくのパーティーだからな。
Okay, let me warm up the food first. It's a party after all. Okay, I'll help. Yanagi took off his jacket and went to the kitchen. I followed. From the bottom of my heart, I just wanted both of us to enjoy the rest of the day. I felt that from my heart.
おう、このケーキうまい。
Wow, this cake is good.
当たり前だろ。柳先輩の力作だからな。
Of course it is. It's Yanagi's masterpiece.
料理だけじゃなくて菓子まで作れんの。
He's good at desserts too. What an incredible guy. We passed the peaceful, heartwarming holiday time together. Yanagi stood up and looked like he was going to leave the office. He was probably going up to the roof to smoke. I watched him and then realized something. Yanagi, you'll catch a cold if you go out like that. It's snowing, bro. I got up from my chair and headed over to him. In response, Yanagi stopped and turned around.
慣れてるから平気だ。
I'll be fine. I'm used to it. That's not the problem. I also have something I'd been meaning to talk to you
なん
about.
だ？
What is it? Do you know how many cigarettes you smoke per day? When I asked the question I'd been curious about, Yanagi avoided eye contact just ever so slightly.
一箱くらい。
About a pack? Are you serious? There's what, 10 in a carton? That means he goes through like friggin' 3 cartons a month. There was no doubt. He definitely smoked way more than that. He smoked more than that? I understand. Starting today, you'll smoke half of that.
おい、どうしたんだいきなり。
Huh? What's this all about? It's been bothering me for a while that you smoke an awful lot. Look at me, already trying to change him. We've only kissed for the first time
そ
today.
うか。
I do. You do. I won't tell you to quit, but you should definitely smoke a little less. It's bad for your health.
だが、いきなり半分は難しい。お前の前では吸わないようにするから。
Not good enough. But cutting that by half is tough. I'll try not to smoke in front of you, okay? It's not about me. I'm worried about your health.
うん。
I argued my point, not allowing him to look away. I had gotten close enough to him to touch him, his scent tickling my nose. It's not like I hate that scent. I do. But it felt like he had increased his cigarette usage lately, so I was getting concerned.
怪しい。
Fishy. Me too, yeah. See, it's not, I don't like the smell. That's when Yoshinari muttered something in a deep voice, his eyebrows furrowed.
そう思いません？ものすごく怪しいっすよね。
Don't you guys think that this is a pretty fishy moment, right?
何が？
Huh? What is?
俺、実は岡崎先輩に負けず劣らず、洞察力が鋭いんです。
I actually have to say my flashes of insight are at least as good as
そう
Okazaki's.
は見えねえけど。
Could have fooled me.
だから分かっちゃうんです。柳さんと星野さん。何かありましたね。
That's how I know something happened between you two, didn't it? Suddenly, I froze up, not knowing how I should react.
はあまさか
What? You're not
確
saying.
実にそのまさかが現実に
Surely, definitely, most indubitably.
わからないんですかだからミネオさんはモテないんですよ俺もモテないけど
Wait, you can't tell? That's why you're done with the ladies, man. Although so am I.
おいなんで俺いきなりディスられてんだよ
Hey, why are you dissing me all of a sudden?
鈍感にも程があるからっすよ
A man can only be so blockheaded. Because it smells bad, yeah.
お前ら馬に蹴られるぞ。
You guys are gonna get kicked by a horse.
馬に蹴られおまさか
A horse? Kicked by a... Oh, wait, don't tell me. Not everyone was looking at us. Now everyone's looking at us. What should I do? I don't think Yanagi would appreciate being scrutinized like this. Also, the X days still hadn't been resolved. I wouldn't really have any excuses if someone said this wasn't the time to be flirting. Should we hide it? Or is it better to put it all out there? I thought desperately. Huh? Suddenly my body was leaning. Yanagi was next to me, pulling me close to him. And the next instant, his face drew closer to mine, and... Ah! I felt the touch of lips on my cheek. They brushed my skin before retreating. He kissed me? Only on the cheek, though. My mind went blank.
まあそういうことだ。お前ら
Just remember my brother is in this lot? Like, what do you mean? That's how it is. Hands off, you lot. Yanagi?
じゃあ一服してくる。
I'm heading up for a puff. Oh, he's blushing. He was blushing. I saw it. Yanagi headed out just like that, leaving me dazed and confused.
うわーかっけー柳先輩かっけー
Wow, so cool. Yanagi is such a
俺
badass.
の目は正しかったいやーめでたい
I knew it. My level vision was spot on. What a happy occasion.
どういうことだよ
Hey, Lee, what was that supposed to be? Kazuki looked like he was glowering at me. And Emoto and Yoshinari had worked themselves into a lather.
ていうかいつの間に告白はどっちから
But when did this all happen? Who confessed their love first?
柳さんからじゃないんですか男だし年上だし
They always mention his age. Isn't it obvious? Yanagi, he's the man. Plus, he's older.
どっちだっていいだろ
Who cares about that?
いやでも柳さんってめっちゃ頼れるしお姉さんの彼氏としてはかなりの安牌じゃないですか
Hey, but Yanagi's is super dependable. Don't you think he's a pretty safe choice as your sister's boyfriend?
それはそうかもしれない
Kazuki almost gives his approval. That might be true.
あの柳先輩だしな星野に押し負けたんじゃないの
Wait, but this is Yanagi we're talking about. Maybe Hoshino pushed him into
やっ
it?
ぱそうっすかねさっきも超余裕でクールな感じだったし
You really think so? He was acting as cool as ice earlier.
いや、あの人照れてたぞ。耳赤かった。
No, he was embarrassed. His ears were red.
え
Huh?
おい、なんでバカ猫まで驚いてんだ
Why are you surprised? But because I didn't notice.
なんていうか微笑ましいっすね
Well, that's just charming. Yoshinari is like so
ちゃんと一
pure.
から説明しろ
Hey, explain everything from the beginning. Huh?
そうそう星野さん本人に教えてもらえばいいんですよね
Yeah, right. We can just hear the whole shebang straight from the source.
よし、観念して全部。
Oh, Sasuke's actually interested. Give it up. Spill the beans. Well, I couldn't escape, but I had no choice but to admit defeat. Hurry back, Yanagi. He's not coming back. But that wish was in vain. In the end, I told him everything, and Christmas Eve went on merrily. Well, you see, when I was 12, I was kidnapped. Yanagi and I made eye contact as I was being dragged. Anyways, Shinjuku Ward, Tokyo, population 330,000. The train station at the city center is said to be used by 3.6 million people daily. Those two numbers don't add up. Anywhere people gather, people who have embraced malice will also gather. Those who scheme to deceive others, those who delight in hurting others and other people such as these. In any group of people, there are some number of these malicious people like a virus. That's what Shinjuku is. It was childishly easy to get a foothold here. It was a place full of sinners. I had people who embraced malice, and it was one of Japan's great cities. That was all it took. In this town, often called a melting pot of cultures, emotions freely mixed day and night. That includes not just humans, but the subhuman creatures as well. Vermin who look down on humans, but unlike humans, these are feeble. These stray cats wandering Shinjuku streets wage a foolish war during their short lives. Just the act of living leads to greed. They live to face their inevitable death. I find that desirable. They know their own weaknesses. Therefore, they unconsciously work towards their own survival. They are unlike humans who get complacent. The meek learn to fight because they're weak. This is how the instincts of any animal should be. Still, humans are forgetting. No one needs a reason to be born. They survive only so that they may live. But now the consciousness of the people living here is beginning to change. The day has come to realize my ideals. It will begin in Shinjuku and be retold for generations to come. Four days left until X Day. Ooh, that was a fun screen. December 28th, 1:05 p.m.
もう岡崎さん、何考えてるんですか?
Not again. Mr. Okazaki, what on earth are you thinking?
そろそろ退院しようかなって。
Well, I figured it was time for me to be going.
はずないでしょ? やっと面会謝絶が解けたばっかりなんですよ。
You know that's impossible. You've only just gotten healthy enough to see visitors. I'm surprised his head's still not
やっぱ
bleeding.
りダメ?
Sorry. So I can't?
当たり前です。早くベッドに戻ってください。
Of course not. Please return to your bed immediately. Aww.
相変わらずなやつだな。
That guy never changes. I'm glad he seems like he's in good spirits. When we heard Okazaki had recovered enough to have visitors, Yanagi and I had gone to visit him, but I hadn't expected to be greeted with this sight when we set foot into his hospital room.
あれ、柳さん、お見舞いに来てくれたの?
Oh, Yanagi, Lee, are you here to visit me? Okazaki greeted us while we both stood dumbfounded in the doorway. While the nurse chased him back to his bed, he was smiling and
なんで
waving.
見舞われるはずの人間が勝手に着替えて退院しようとしてるんだ。
You're supposed to be in bed, so why are you dressed and trying to escape the hospital?
だって元気あり余ってるんだもん。
I'm more than healthy enough.
さすがに安静にしてろ。昨日まで面会謝絶だったんだぞ。
You need to relax. They wouldn't even allow visitors until
もう
yesterday.
治ったよ。俺丈夫だからさ。
I'm all healed up. I'm a tough guy, you know?
治ってません。まだ絶対安静なんです。
He was literally
く
like
れぐれも勝手なことはし
talking
ない
about
でくだ
how
さ
he
い
was
ね。
happy to die, and now he's all like, I'm fine. You are not healed up. You still require bed rest. Please don't act out like this again.
はーい。
Yes, ma'am. After giving him a few more reminders, she left the room. We bowed to her and she left. It must be hard taking care of Okazaki, who kept arguing that he was recovered. Still, he didn't look like he planned to escape our watchful eye. For the moment, Okazaki behaved himself.
佐伯は見つかった?
Have you found Seiki? Not yet. There hasn't been much progress. I see. But we'll definitely find him. Also, I came to visit you today to thank you.
俺? なんで?
Thank me? Why? Huh? You saved my life, didn't you? Okazaki's wounds would have been fatal if he had taken one wrong step. It had been terrible. Miraculously, he had no after symptoms, but when I heard the extent of his injuries, the blood had drained from my face.
お前がかばってくれたから、俺 俺も星野もかすり傷で済んだんだ。
Hoshino.
当然だろ。
Hoshino and I were safe because of you shielding us. So obviously she wants to thank you.
岡崎。
Thanks, Okazaki. Thank you so much. And maybe I should also say that I'm really, really sorry. He had been gravely wounded for our sakes. But the thing that had troubled me was how strangely happy he had been about it.
お礼を言うのは俺の方だよ。
No, I should be thanking you.
なぜだ。お前、俺たちをかばった時も。
Why? You said something similar when you protected us. Okazaki smiled slightly and continued. I could see a bit of sadness in his
2
smile.
年前のことだけどね。友達を死なせてしまったんだ。
It's because of the incident 2 years ago.
俺をかばって死んだ。
My friend died. He died while protecting me.
そうして生きながらえて。
I'm shocked by this information.
自分がどうして生きてるのかわからなくなった。
Meanwhile, I lived. I didn't understand why I was still alive.
その
Okazaki,
時からずっと願ってたんだ。
I see you.
特別な誰かを守って、
No,
ちゃんと役目を果たして死にたいって。
I know. Since then, I've always wished that I could protect someone special, fulfilling my duty and die.
今回はちゃんと守れたから。だから俺は嬉しいんだよ。
I protected you in the line of duty then. That's why I was so happy. Okazaki laughed, telling us that his lifelong wish had been granted. But somehow it didn't sit right with me. Did Okazaki really want to follow in the footsteps of his late friend? I wondered about that. Ouch! What? Suddenly, Yanagi punched Okazaki, a pretty strong punch too. Gonna hop off. All right, night night. Have a safe ride to work tomorrow. Let's see.
何柳さん痛いよ。
Yanagi, that hurt.
バカかお前は。そんなんで死なれても、こっちの寝覚めが悪いだけだろうが。
Are you an idiot? If you died like that, then we'd be the ones losing sleep. I see you. He cut straight to the heart of the matter. I know, Bubbas. But why? Even I felt somewhat relieved. Maybe Yanagi had said what I unconsciously wanted to say.
死ななかったんだからいいじゃない。
It's fine. I didn't die, right?
そういう問題じゃないだろう。いいか。もう二度とあんな真似させないからな。
I see you. That's besides the point. Don't you ever pull that crap again, you hear me? I nodded, and then I realized what was wrong. Yanagi had an air of displeasure. Is Yanagi actually pissed off?
俺は誰も犠牲にしたくない。自分の身内ならなおさらだ。
I don't want to sacrifice anyone, especially not one of my
綺麗
friends.
事だろうが何だろうが、全部守るって決めた。お前だってその中に入ってる。
This might just be pretty words, but I've decided to protect everything. That includes you.
だから死ぬなんて冗談でも考えるな。次やったら殺すぞ。
So don't joke about dying. I'll kill you myself next time. Wow. He was contradicting himself, but it was clear that Yanagi was really irritated at Okazaki. Okazaki just sat there with widened eyes after being punched. He probably didn't expect that from Yanagi after seeing him so calm. I see you. I know. Nope. After seeing him so calm every day, it surprised me too. Did he say he was a delinquent before? He did say that. Good girl. It's okay, I know.
柳さん別人みたい。
He's like a totally different man. Then, after sitting there flabbergasted for a bit or two, Okazaki turned to me in laughter.
でも俺はそっちの柳さんの方が好きだな。
You
す
know,
ごく面白い。
I think I like this Yanagi more. It's really funny. He was laughing so hard that he was crying, but he really seemed to be enjoying it.
あのな、
Listen, you.
ただ 一度理性が吹っ飛んだらめんどくさそうなタイプだよね。頑張って。
He's the type that's hard to deal with, but when he loses his cool, good luck, Lee. What?
あれなんで驚いてるの？二人とも
Ooh, he's just called us out. Oh, girl, you're gonna irritate yourself. Why the surprise? You two have always gotten along well. You have a special relationship. Ha 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 ha! No.
見てればわかるかな。
It's pretty obvious, I guess. Okazaki was grinning broadly at the two of us. Yanagi looked away. All of that fire that he had shown earlier had disappeared.
柳さん相手じゃ残念だけどちょっかい出せないな。
Too bad you're the competition. I guess I can't make a pass at her.
ちょっかい出したらげんこつじゃ済まないぞ。
It won't end with just fist if you try. Ooh.
でも柳さんが嫌になったらいつでも言ってね。後釜に立候補するから。
Just let me know if you ever get tired of Yanagi, okay? I'll apply to be his successor. You shouldn't say things like that to mess with me. I stifled the embarrassment of being teased. No, you are cute, but you are not gonna get a scratch just because you climbed in my lap. I stifled the embarrassment of being teased about my relationship and stated it firmly. I couldn't get a word in while Yanagi had lost his temper, but I felt the same. Yanagi isn't lonely. If you try to die again... Oops, sorry. Yanagi isn't alone. If you try to die again, I'll stop you by any means necessary. I absolutely won't let you die trying to protect someone. Okay, I won't. Okazaki smiled happily. This didn't seem forced. It was a brilliant, dazzling expression. You did not climb into my lap so that you can try to scratch. You need to lay down, my love. Nope. Nope. Just lay down. I know it sucks. I know. No. There you go. Good girl. That is easy. Dying is easy. That's fair. I gained a lot of precious things thanks to all of you. I can't let myself die now. So allow me to keep protecting you. Aw, see? Okazaki didn't try to die this time. 3 days left until X Day. We should have bought Yanagi to convince Okazaki on his route. I guess he was being a real hard ass with me about it. He's still like, oh, I just want to die. And I'm over here going like, I don't want you to die. For like an hour. It's quiet. The past several days had gone by peacefully. There was no incident to speak of. It was enough to make me wonder if the new year would be equally calm. But I knew that this was just the calm before the storm. I finally did everything I could. We compiled a list of all the places that Seiki might go to for investigations XQ. HQ? Wow, did I just say XQ? Have I been saying XQ? Don't tell me. All right, Bubbas, hang on. Puppy wants to go, so I'm gonna take her to the living room really quick. I'll be right back. How is my angle? Okay, we're all good. Had to put her back in her cone of shame. The search area was probably expanding when we factored in Rei Mikuni's testimony. Still, they couldn't find him. Amidst the panic, the hours passed by quietly. It was more peaceful than it had ever been. As if to match the timing of my sighs, my phone rang. When I checked the screen to see who the caller was, I blinked in surprise. Is it Seiki? Shirishi? The name displayed as Kaguyuki Shirishi. Kaguyaki? He had been missing ever since the raid on the Adonis hideout. Hello? Shirishi? You don't have to shout. It's been a while. Shirishi's voice over the phone was so business as usual that it irritated me. Where are you right now? That's a secret. Did you manage to remove your collar? Yes, I did. Thank you. But more importantly... And you still haven't found Uzuru Sake yet? Seiki? I said Sake. You changed his name. Nope. I've been doing everything I can on my end too, but it's been a wash. I have no idea where he's hiding. Oh, I gripped my phone tightly in my hand. Just where had Shirishi been, and what was he doing? I'd been wondering about that all this time. So have you been looking for Seiki this entire time? Obviously, we have to catch him or X Day's still going to happen. You want to stop X Day, Shirishi? A little while ago, I honestly didn't care either way. But now, I just can't leave it alone. I wonder why that is. It had to be because Shirishi had finally found the human-like part of his heart. Shirishi had helped to rescue me out of his own will at that. Well, that's that. I want to get your opinion on something. As Uzuru Seiki's sympathizer, I understand. I was a little nervous, but I nodded. I told Shirishi everything. What I discussed with Seiki had his discussions with Mikuni, everything. I see. Ultimately, he thinks even he should be killed. Yes, after listening to all I had to say, Shirishi thought on his end of the line. Maybe he had a lead. Anything was fine, especially something that could lead to a break in the search. People who prefer to rule like dictators don't trust other people. After pausing for a moment, Shirishi spoke again. So he's alone, but he wanted a sympathizer. He invested his loneliness to you, since Rei Mikuni didn't understand him. He called you an experimental subject, but he also embraced a major contradiction. A contradiction? As soon as Seiki Uzuru revealed his identity to you and sought your sympathy, his wish became impossible to grant. You were naive and good-hearted, too good-hearted to even sympathize with him. But he still tested you. He didn't use his minions, instead personally taking the risk of putting the collar on you. But why? His truth was hidden in the answer. Seiki's truth? He believed that I would understand him. He enjoyed seeing me react. He wanted me to stop him.
教祖様は俺たちの考えも及ばない人かもしれないけどね。
You really think so? Well, I might never understand what goes on in the head of the elder. Oh no, she's response to my answer casually,
君が
but
選ばれたことに意味があるなら、多分この答えは君にしか突き止められないんじゃないかな。
there's a reason that you were chosen. It might be because you're the only one who could give that answer. Those words gave me courage. They emboldened my heart just a bit. What? Emboldened? I can't do that one. I won't give up. I will stop X day.
俺も引き続き探ってみるよ。あんまり当てはないけどね。
I'm gonna reload that. Maybe that wasn't the right answer. Is there a right answer? You believed I would understand
そ
him?
んなところなのかな。ま、教祖様は俺たちの考えも及ばない人かもしれないけどね。
We're gonna go with all the answers. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if we get a different response on one of these. You enjoyed seeing me react? They're all the same. Dang, we're gonna go back to my first answer. This is how we're supposed to play this game? Who knows? I see. I'll keep looking. I don't expect to find him though. Thank you. By the way, shouldn't she report me or something? Huh? I'm pretty certain that Sasuke tapped your phone. In fact, he probably already knows exactly where I am. I won't report you. I answered immediately. Besides, there was no need to. Sasuke may have already traced your location, but I'm sure that he won't say anything. You're working for the sake of others. You've always have been, Shidashi. Before it was because Adonis ordered you to, but now you're helping other people because your own feelings will tell you to. If you only cared about yourself, we wouldn't be having this conversation. That's why I trust you. Even if he couldn't now, he'd return someday. I had faith in that. You really are an idiot. Shidashi chuckled over the phone, but it sounded like a satisfied laugh. Still, I don't mind that part of you. He hung up on me, and with that, he hung up. Rude. Days left until X Day 2. December 30th, 8:10 p.m. Just to be clear, I have that guy's phone number. I could text him. Good evening. After work, Okazaki walked me back to the office. Anamoto and Sasuke were there. I thought Yanagi was on the roof as usual, but Anamoto said he had gone to the store. You're here too, Sasuke? Just to give a report. Not like there's much to report, though. We've got no idea where Seiki is. It's just eerily quiet. I wonder if it'll all end like this. No way, right? Thanks to Akito's cooperation, we're in control of almost all of Adonis's network. Using their members' communications, we've been hunting down the remaining terrorists, but there's nothing on Seiki, and there are still many members across Japan, plus any unknowns that surround the case. With a word from their elder, Seiki, they could leap into action at any moment. It won't end with just a few deaths. Yeah. I've been wondering, what exactly does Adonis consider a criminal? Huh? Anamoto mumbled out a question, his face serious. For example, Seaweed Head here always dips back into his hacking habit, so he's a total criminal.
ああバカより犯罪者のがマシだ。
The hell? Better a criminal than a moron.
俺だって法には触れてなくても
I've never
人を
broken
傷
the
つけ
law,
たこと
but I've definitely hurt people.
知らず知らずのうちに傷つけてた。自覚なくても
I've
直
unwittingly
接的
hurt
じゃなくて
people.
も
A lot of
それで
people have
悲しんだ
suffered
やつ
because
は
of
きっ
me,
と
even if I wasn't directly responsible.
誰かから見れば罪なんだよな。法で裁かれない犯罪ってやつ。
For someone's point of view, it'd be a sin. They're crimes that the laws can't judge.
言い出したらキリねえだろ。俺も殺そうと思ったことあるし。
It could go on forever once you start. I wanted to kill someone before.
は
Wait, what?
復讐したかった奴がいる。もし相手が目の前にいたら実際にやってただろうな。
There was someone I wanted to take revenge on. If they were in front of me, I might have actually done it.
タイミングの問題でやらずに済んだ。そんだけだ。
It was just a matter of timing that I didn't. That's all.
誰にでも可能性はある。そういうことだよな。
That kind of thing would be possible to say about just about anyone.
ああ。柳さんの過去も聞いたけど、罪の自覚抱えて生きてきたんだろう。報復される覚悟もな。
Yeah, I heard about Yanagi's past, but he's embraced his sins and kept on living. He was prepared for someone to chase him.
な、星野。お前にも悪かったな。
Hey, Hoshino, I'm sorry. For what? I didn't know why he had suddenly apologized. I couldn't remember anything he had done to me he needed to apologize for, but I blinked in confusion. Enomoto looked away guiltily.
最初はお前が犯人と繋がってるって本気で疑ってた。
At first,
それで傷つけるようなこともたくさん言ったと思う。
At first, I really thought that you were tied to the criminals. I probably said a lot of things to hurt you.
でも、お前は頑張ってるよ。逃げ出したいくらい苦しいはずなのに、ちゃんと立ち向かおうとしてる。
But you've tried so hard. It must have been so painful that you wanted to run, but you faced the danger head
佐
on.
伯のこと見つけられなくて落ち込んでるかもしれねえけど、それだってお前のせいなんかじゃない。
I'm bummed that we still haven't been able to find Seiki yet, but that isn't because it's your fault.
俺たちが向き合わなきゃならねえことでもあるんだ。お前だけが背負い込む必要なんてどこにもねえんだからな。
We have to face this together. There's no need for you to shoulder this burden on your own. Enomoto. His words moved me deeply. He acknowledged me. That made me the happiest of all. I thought of him as a friend, but it made my heart tremble to hear him actually
くだ
say
ら
it.
ねえ自己満足だな。謝ってなんか意味あんの？
Pathetic self-satisfaction. What's the point of apologizing? Sasuke, as usual, had to chime in with a retort.
許されたいわけじゃねえよ。ただ、俺だって反省しなきゃなって。
I don't want her forgiveness. I just figured I should try to be
だか
better.
らバカだっつってんだ。反省だけなら猿でもできるだろ。
That's why you're an idiot. Even a monkey can try.
お前な、絶対その口の悪さで恨み買ってる。いつか刺されんぞ。
You asshole, that mouth of yours will be the end of you someday. You'll get stabbed.
別にそれで殺されるなら自己責任。俺は俺のやりたいようにやってるだけ。誰に縛られるつもりもねえ。
Nah, and if it does, that's my business. I just do what I want. I'm not gonna get tied down by other people.
だからな、バカ猫。お前も好きなようにやればいいだろ。
That's why you should do what you want to, stupid cat. Ah. It came to me when Sasuke said that I should do what I want. What did I want to
警
do?
察官としての立場だとか、佐伯の友人としての責任だとか。
Your position as cop and your responsibility as Seiki's
今
friend.
のお前には邪魔なだけだ。そんなもんに縛られてるせいで考えがまとまんねえんなら無駄なこと考えんな。
Those are just obstacles to you. You're thinking all these useless thoughts because they're still weighing you
お
down.
前は直感と勢いで行動した方がよっぽどマシな結果が出る。どうせバカなんだから。
You'd be way better off just following your instincts. You're an idiot after all. Thank you. I just had to do what I wish. Enomoto and Sasuke were pulling for me and they gave me courage. Since Saiki carries out judgment that isn't bound by the law. We don't know who will be targeted. Kazuki had mentioned this before.
ほんのちょっとでも悪いことしたことがないやつなんて。
That was true for me too. I couldn't claim to be completely innocent. Everybody made mistakes. So if he was going to judge everyone, no human would be left alive in the end. Seiki would have just have correct humans. There would be nobody left at all.
戻った。ああ、笹塚と星野も来てたのか。
I'm back. Sasuke, Hoshino, you're here. You didn't say my name first.
ああ、柳さんを待ってたんだよ。これ、バカ猫も見とけ。
Yeah, we've been waiting for you here. The stupid cat should take a look too. Okay, this is a rather thick document.
これまでにアドニス幹部から聞き出した情報やハッキングで手に入れた資料、それらをつなぎ合わせた。
It's the intel we've gained from interviewing Adonis's leaders and the stuff we hacked. We compiled them all into
佐
one.
伯譲るって人間について改めてまとめたものだ。
There's also a dossier. I can do it. Whatever. On Yuzuru Seiki as well.
いいか、バカ猫。
Listen,
頭
dumb
切れ
cat. You need to clear your head.
お前にも分かってるだろうが、このまま何事も起こらず来月になる。なんてことは絶対にない。
You probably know this, but nobody is under any assumption that New Year's is going to come and go without anything happening.
佐伯は必ず動く。これ読んで、改めてあいつの行動を考える。
Seiki will act, right? Read this and think about your next move. Understood. I'll go home and focus on this.
じゃあ、もう今日はさっさと帰れ。
Then get going. Okay.
星野、送ってく。
I'll take you home, Hoshino. Even though Yanagi had just returned a moment ago, he graciously offered to escort me back home. I was overjoyed that he wanted to take me home. But Okazaki's already waiting for me out downstairs.
あいつばかりに任せるのは尺に触るんだよ。たまには独り占めさせろ。
Surprised Okazaki's out of hospital now. It irritates me that to see you rely on him all the time. I'm gonna hog you for myself this time. Okay, that makes me happy. I was caught off guard by his words, and I blurted out something embarrassing.
見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなってくるぜ。熱いな、あれ。
Damn, just watching them makes me blush. These two are getting
二十
steamy.
歳過ぎと味噌汁手前の恋愛にしちゃぬるすぎるだろ。
He's not in his 30s. Dear God, romance between a girl in her 20s and a guy in his 30s is way too tepid, though.
だから余計熱いんだよ。あ、そういや柳先輩、いつまで星野のこと名字呼びなんですか？
That's rather trying to spice it up. By the way, Yanagi, why are you still calling her by her surname? Eh?
は？
Huh? Anamoto suddenly chimed in with a completely random topic.
やっぱ恋人同士ってからには名前で呼び合うもんだよな。だろ、タケル。
Lovers are supposed to use their first names with each other, right, Tekeru?
俺に振るな。お前は夢見すぎ。
Don't look at me, you're just a romantic fool.
ロマンじゃねえか。
But this is romance. He's right. Speaking of romance, as a woman who had won her love in a progressive way, I really should push for more romance in my relationship. They're just staring at each other. When I glanced over at Yanagi, he was clearly making a troubled expression. It's true that Yanagi really only refers to people by their surname. Maybe it was a habit spawned from his tendency to avoid getting involved with people. Although, if he did use my first name to address me, that would mean I was
そんな期
special.
待に満ちた目で見るな。
Come on, don't look at me so expectantly. Can't we?
ダメってわけじゃないが、いきなりは難しい。
It's just tough to switch on the spot. You feel the same way, right? Exactly. You're Yanagi, and for some reason, I don't think I'd get used to calling you Aiji.
別に無理する必要はない。
You don't have to force yourself to do it. I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It's just unfamiliar. Besides, just once. I'm fine if you do it just one time, so please call me by my name.
なんでいきなりそんな必死になってるんだ。
Why has this suddenly become such a big deal for you? It's a girl's fantasy. I don't really know why I framed it that way, but I think I made it clear that I wanted Yanagi to call me by my given name. I fixed my stare at Yanagi as he sealed his lips slowly opened. Lee. I hadn't imagined being such a shock. I didn't need a mirror to know I was beet red. This is so embarrassing. Similarly, Yanagi had also buried his head in his hands. I was embarrassed but ecstatic. I really wanted to exploit this opening.
なんでいい年してこの程度でこんなに恥ずかしくなるんだ
How am I so embarrassed by something like this at my age? Because you don't date, Yanagi. Well, maybe it was because I was more special to him now. I couldn't ask that, of course, but I blushed even more just entertaining the thought. I'm so glad that he showed me this side of himself. Yanagi was always mature and dependable, but that also made him feel somewhat distant. The adorable way he palmed his head just from saying my name made me indescribably happy. Please practice until you get used to it.
わかった。
All
練
right,
習しておく。
I will. I'll practice too.
ああ
Sure thing. We were engulfed by the tidal wave of embarrassment.
なんだこの少女漫画の世界。
Are we in a shoujo manga?
いつまでも二人の世界作ってねえで、さっさと行けよ。
You two can't keep your little dreamland up forever, so get a move on. They were clearly sick of us. You there, Kazuki? The first thing I did when I got home was to call Kazuki's name. Today was December 30th. There were 2 days left until X Day. Tomorrow's the day of truth. We don't have any warning, but I knew it would happen. That's why there was something I needed to tell Kazuki.
どうしたんだよ。
Why are you looking all
真剣な
serious?
顔して。
I want to talk to you about a serious topic. Mind if I come
い
in?
いけど。
Go ahead. I entered the bedroom and plopped down on the nearest seat, shaking his head. Kazuki sat across from me. Hey, if everything gets resolved and Shinjuku returns to normal, let's go see mom and dad and then have a proper talk with them together. Huh? Kazuki, you have big dreams, right? You want to be a musician? You don't want to run the business, right?
おう
Yeah. We should let mom and dad know that. We'll tell them that you'll try your hardest to reach your goal and ask for their support. They'll never know if you don't tell them, so they won't understand until you do. Oh, look at a sweet smile. Yeah. I'll be rooting for you. My feelings were sincere, but I didn't know what would happen tomorrow. It was entirely possible that I wouldn't get to talk to our parents with Kazuki. I couldn't just ignore that risk. That's why I planned to contact them in advance. I wanted them to let Kazuki follow the path he wanted. Hey. What?
もう、アドニスの連中は捕まったんだろ。
You've already caught those Adonis guys, right? Well, yeah, we have. We haven't caught them all.
もう、お前が危ない目に遭う必要もないんだろ。
But you don't need to be in danger anymore, right?
俺
Kazuki,
の知らないところで、勝手に。
don't you go
死
dying
んだ
on
りし
me
ないよな。
without even telling me. Kazuki had probably figured out that Akito had been arrested. Ever since I had become involved with X Day, Kazuki's life had grown increasingly chaotic. With the bodyguards and all. I assumed that he was probably anxious, afraid he might lose someone close again. It'll be alright. I won't die and leave you alone. I reached out and rested a hand on his head. It was the only way to express what I felt. But there is still things that I have to do. Up until this point, so many people have helped me. I'm a weak, inexperienced rookie cop. I only came this far thanks to the people supporting me. It's thanks to them that I even faced you. I couldn't do this alone. I don't want to waste the sentiments of the people who are important to me. I want them to be happy every day. So Kazuki, can you support my dream too?
わかった。
Okay,
応援する。
I will. I was sure he was still anxious. Him being on the verge of tears said it all. Still, Kazuki nodded. He was trying his best to accept how I felt. Thanks, Kazuki.
俺もずっとイライラしてて、八つ当たりばっかしてた。あんなの、子供の反抗期だよな。
I've always had a bad temper, taking it out on you. Maybe I'm in my childish rebellious phase.
ふてくされてばっかりで、ちゃんと分かってもらおうとしてなかった。
I've been irresponsible and I haven't tried understanding how you feel.
絶対音楽で成功する。本気で好きなこと、やりたいことして、有名になってやる。
I'm definitely going to succeed at music. I want to do what I love and get famous for doing it.
今までみたいに守られるだけじゃなくて、姉ちゃんのこと、俺が助けるから。
I won't just be coddled like I have until now. I'm going to help my big sis.
だから、絶対死ぬなよ。ちゃんと
This is communication. I know, right?
頑張ってこい。
I hope they, I don't know, since I still haven't finished the game yet, I hope they have like a special picture of just the brother and sister. They haven't had anything like that. So don't you die on me. You make sure you survive and come back home. Of course. It had been a long time since Kazuki called me as his big sis. The nostalgia ring of that name steeled the resolve within me. I'm surprised she didn't mention having remembered him missing her. Now then. After Kazuki went to sleep, I took out the stack of papers that Sasuke had given me. It was the dossier on Yuzuru Seiki. I had to read and understand it thoroughly. In the second season, there's a picture with Kazuki. I heard there's also like a story with Seiki in it. I accidentally saw that. I heard that he has like his own little story in it, which maybe, I don't know. Let me catch up on some of the other games and then maybe I'll do the part 2. I had to read and understand it thoroughly and then come up with the right answer tomorrow. There wouldn't be any new information. It was just a compilation of Mikuni's testimonies and the intelligence gained. But it might spark an insight that gave us a lead on Seiki. No matter how small it was. There's a lot of analysis from the criminal psychological perspective. When I poured through the tortoise jargon, I felt that something was off. Was Seiki really thinking in such complex terms? It might be true that he was a criminal that the average person wouldn't comprehend. But like Yanagi had once said, he was still a human, a creature that moved on emotion. His wish is to erase sorrow. That's why he wanted a sympathizer, but like Shirashi said, he didn't think there was anyone who would understand him. So what sort of figure was the sympathizer that he sought? His ideal is a regular person who has the determination to fight and struggle in their daily life. He had committed many terrorist acts to teach people the malice was close to home, and he chose me as a test subject for his normal human and tried to test my resolve. When I thought it through to that conclusion, a troubling idea came to mind. He had said that in the end he deserved to be killed as well. Meaning that even if his ideal world came to be, he wouldn't live in it.
もう耐えられないんだよ。こんな悲しみ。
I won't stand by idly anymore. Enough of this unnecessary sadness. He had looked so pained. It was a cry from the depths of his heart. He wants to end all the pain and suffering. Is that his wish? In that case, a sympathizer wasn't someone who could understand Seiki. What if it was someone who would inherit his ideals after the sorrow was gone? Let's think about this more deeply. Ooh, do I want to? My head hurts. I don't know if I was correct or not. I was slowly putting the pieces of the puzzle together. I read the report over and over again, going over the details, thinking desperately. What was his true wish? Has been added to materials. Stay left until X day. 1 day left. December 31st, 2:30 p.m. We're gonna save. I'm not quitting. I'm just gonna save because it's the day before X day and I don't know what might end up happening. It was the day before X day. I had come to the shooting range to focus. Mochida had told me that there wouldn't be any work for SRCPO today. He knew the situation and was worried about me, but he still saw me off with a smile. Next day is tomorrow. If Seiki was going to move, today was the day. In other words, today was the only day left to stop him. You're getting to Yanagi? What are you doing in the shooting range? You're not a police officer? I turned around when I heard my name. It was Yanagi. You came all the way here? Morioka let me. Morioka must have given Yanagi permission to come here, knowing that I was here. Can you focus now? Yes. Have you collected your thoughts? Yes. I'm gonna join Seiki on the dark side, become his apprentice. No? Oh. Right now, there's not a lot I can do, but whatever happens, I'll back you up. I'll support your choice. I'll be with you. So all you need to do is look straight ahead. Okay. Seiki is... He's not trying to escape. So if he's not trying to escape, he's waiting for me. Oh man, I didn't need to... Hang on. I just realized because there's instantly a question here, I can save. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy this time. Waiting for me. And his final objective is to erase sorrow. He chose me because I was his friend and colleague. Right now, Seiki is... After I collected my thoughts, I pointed out the place I thought he was at. That said, I wasn't too confident about it. Feels like something doesn't add up. I wasn't sure that I had chosen correctly. Oh no, I couldn't help but think that. But I'm not sure if I'm right. Shoot, do I need to restart that one? Hang on. He's not trying to leave Shinjuku. Okay, waiting for me. His objective is to rule. He chose me because he wanted to kill me. He doesn't want to kill you. Right now, Seiki is... Dang it! Okay, well, now I'm not even... I'm less sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's trying to escape. Shoot, I don't know. Now I'm scared. Okay. He's not trying to escape Shinjuku. Am I wrong? Is he trying to escape Shinjuku? Is she not gonna feel right no matter what I say? I could go crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy. All right. There's 9 possible options here, right? 2 options apiece. No, there's 12, right? 1. Shoot. Okay, waiting for me. He's not trying to escape. Is he? To erase sorrow. He doesn't want to kill you. I was his friend. Nutter butters. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna go. We're gonna go with my original options because I'm too scared. Waiting for me. His final objective is to erase sorrow. He doesn't want to kill me. He wants a sympathizer by his side. I was his friend and colleague. Feels like something doesn't add up. I wasn't sure that I had chosen correctly. I couldn't help but think that But I'm not sure if I'm right. Dang
お前
it.
が選んだならそこへ行ってみよう。ダメなら別の場所へ行けばいい。
Wait, Sorrow kill. He does want to kill me? But what does he want to kill me for? I thought we were best friends. Wait for me. It's all because I don't believe he would want to kill me. He wanted to kill me right now. Seiki is. Oh, goodness. Right here. An Adonis hideout. The church. We're cheating. Shh. I'm gonna get all the endings anyways. It makes sense. This is wild. Okay. I do enjoy them leveling up the game, I guess. Seiki's where he first put the collar on me. I think he's at the church in Shinjuku Garden.
だが、さすがに警察も目をつけているだろう。佐伯が潜んでいる様子は全くないと聞いたぞ。
But isn't that area already under watch? I heard that there's no sign he's hiding there. Yes, I heard that too, but I'm sure that he'll visit that place today, right before X Day begins. The reason was that Seiki was personally waiting for me to arrive. That's why I believed he'd be there. Seiki's final goal is to erase sorrow from the world. To do that, I think he wants to test to see whether I'll be able to kill him. If I did, then other normal humans would use the same means that I did. That was what Seiki had decided. If the one who inherits his will repeats what he's done, his ideals will come true. He's set on that. Seiki will use himself to try and carry the experiment through to see to its final stage. That's why he's waiting for me.
なるほどな。それなら確かに実験がスタートした場所で。
This is way too complicated. I read that right. He wants. Okay, hang on. Hola. He wanted to kill me. I still don't think he wanted to kill you, though. I mean, he does kill you in a couple versions of this story. I get it. If that's true, then it's likely he'd be waiting at the place the experiment began. Yes, for me, that's where everything's all started. Got it. The question now is whether we report this to HQ. If we report it, HQ would probably mobilize units to encircle the entire and take Seiki into custody. If that happens, I won't be able to persuade him. He'd probably be killed in a shootout without question. Of course, not reporting it could also lead to a similar outcome. Shinjuku Garden was sure to be under surveillance, but at least I could buy time. Was that the right play, though? Ugh. Our goal is to save him, then we should go alone. Good gracious, there is so many, like, friggin' spiderwebs in this line. I don't think we should report this. If we did, I could lose the chance to speak with Seiki directly. Or he might end up killed before I get to see him. So you'll try to capture him on your own? Can't I? Yanagi seemed a little troubled. Well, it's the final route. Nonsense! They made me spell his name. If it wasn't for you, I would have had, like, messed up just trying to spell his name. It should just told me, like, who do you think it is? Like, all the people's faces should have popped up. Yanagi seemed a little troubled. It's true that I wasn't making a rational or praiseworthy choice for the police officer. But I want to face Seiki directly no matter what. I couldn't ignore those feelings. Alright, if that's what you want, that's what we'll do. Thank you. Let's go to Shinjuku Garden. Yeah. Yanagi nodded. He's going with me to my death row. Nobody's here. There was no one in the church. I thought there would be officers camped in the area, but there was no sign of them. Was I wrong? It's too soon to say for sure. The sun only just set. Yeah. He could still show up, just as I thought that. I heard footsteps slowly approaching. I turned to look at the source of the sound. Seiki was there. He was expressionless. I couldn't read him.
ちゃんと来てくれたんだね。お前が警察を裏切ってくるとはさすがに思ってなかった。
You really came. I have to say I didn't expect you to betray the police and show up. I'm not betraying anyone. I knew that I needed to confront you myself.
俺を説得するために
To convince me to stop? Of course.
無駄だよ。俺の考えは変わらない。X デーを止めたいなら俺が憎いなら
It's useless. My thoughts won't change. If you want to stop X Day, if you hate me, kill me. That's not gonna happen. I shook my head with strong conviction. I wouldn't dance to Seiki's tune. There would be no point if I killed you. This won't go the way you've planned. I won't let people kill each other. People have to live their lives, no matter how sad they feel or how strong their hatred is. They have to, no matter what. But people cannot actually live in the world you think is ideal. I can't accept the way you think. I see. Seiki's expression didn't change a bit. He'd probably known what I was going to do from the start. Oh my god, I never thought he'd point a gun at me. Are you stupid? But then he quietly drew a gun and pointed it at Yanagi. Yanagi reacted, drawing his own weapon, but he was a moment too late. Oh. Oh no, Yanagi!
大丈夫だ。かすっただけだから。
It's fine, he only grazed me. Yanagi was hit, but he didn't stagger. His voice was calm. I sighed in relief as I made sure he was fine. You have so much trust in Seiki. Listen, he's the storyline I wanted, okay? Just because he's bad doesn't mean he's bad. Like, come on. This is like Paradigm Paradox over again. My favorite person was the bad guy, not the true bad guy, because the true bad guy story was boring. But I was in love with that pink-haired man. I like Seiki's character too. I feel like he deserves more screen time. I feel like there should have been a route where you go down with him. I sighed in relief as I made sure he was fine, and my hands moved to my holster. I have to stop him. I had to shoot, not to kill him or to stop him. I had to shoot to protect others. Huh? Just then, the glass windows in the church shattered. What? Simultaneously, countless shotguns roared. Of course, they were aimed at Seiki, not at me. No, wait. There was no way they could hear me my protest. Seiki! Seiki slowly collapsed, his body penetrated by round after round of police gunfire. He felt like he was in slow motion.
Hoshino, 近づくな!
Get back, Hoshino. Morioka, I swear to God, I heard Morioka order me away, but I ignored it and rushed over to Seiki. He was on the ground, soaked in blood. There's no saving him. I reached out and took his hand. He didn't have the strength to grip back. It's because you love me, Seiki. Just say it. It's fine. So the SAT team was on standby. You made me careless. I see. So you can make ruthless decisions after all. Oh man, well I would have preferred to be ended by you. No. Still gripping his hand, I shook my head. I didn't think he understood, but I couldn't just not react in this situation. Did you really come here just so you could die? Didn't you really want me to stop you because you couldn't bear what you'd done? He's so adorable. No. Seiki laughed. He was covered in the crimson of his own blood, yet he seemed somehow content. There are plenty who can replace me. The next version of me will rise up. I just wish that would have been you. But I see this way. It can all end without any tears. Seiki? Stupid, why are you crying over someone like me?
せっかくもう悲しくないのにお前が泣いたら俺は
After I finally stop being sad. But if you cry, Hey, please open your eyes.
星野俺の代わりに
Do I go on a rampage now?
悲しみを消してくれ
Hoshino erased the sorrow in my place. Seki moved his hand that I wasn't holding on to. I didn't notice it.
星野離れろ
Get away from him, Hoshino. We die? Do we die? My vision went white. The sound of explosions rang out around me. I had no idea what was happening. My body was fully enveloped by a burning sensation and someone's warmth. Ah. Damn. What? My vision returned to normal.
ない
You're not hurt. Thank good. The strength had left Yanagi's body and he stumbled over me mid-sentence. Realizing what happened, I frantically tried to push him up. His body was soaked in red. I guess maybe I should have asked the police to come with me. Yanagi had used his body to shield me from an explosion. Yanagi! He didn't answer. I couldn't even hear him breathe.
お前は
Oh, we don't do the flashbacks, bro. They had sad stories. Yep. They spoke to people.
好きだ
No. I had lost him. No, no!
星野俺の代わりに
Hey, Hoshino, erase the sorrow in my place. Why, I recalled Seiki's last words. He was the one who had taken Yanagi away from me. Can I erase it? This was so crushing I couldn't express my sorrow in words. Was it really possible to erase such pain? Really? Rage, despair, nothingness. If I could get rid of it all, I think you should consider not. I wouldn't care how dirty my hands got. And that's all it takes to turn her into an evil person. Oops. I got a bad ending. Do I get to see his chapter selection now? No, because it was a bad ending? You're so rude. Okay, we'll report it this time, I guess. Report it. I'll call it in. I'm a police officer after all. I wanted to face Seiki, but I also couldn't ignore my duty and sense of justice as an officer. I didn't want to. Both were indispensable to me.
いいのか
Are you sure? Yes, I want to talk with him though. If I tell Morioka and Minagishi, they'll get it.
あそうだな
Yeah, you're right. Yanagi smiled. He seemed satisfied
そう
somehow.
した方がいい最近は警察であるお前が逮捕するべきだからな
You should do that. You're a police officer, so you should
お
arrest
前を
him.
交渉役にしてもらえるよう森岡さんに掛け合ってみよう
I'll try to convince Morioka to let you handle negotiations. Okay. Did it without the police, my bad. Is this snow? It's all new? No. Nobody's here. There was no one in the church. I thought there would be officers camped out in the area, but there was no sign of them. Was I wrong?
決めつ
He still could show up. That's all I thought that. This is literally what happened. You should let me fast forward. I heard footsteps slowly approaching. I turned to see the sound. It was Seiki. He was
ちゃんと
expressionless.
来てくれたんだここまでお膳立てしてきてくれなかったら心の底からがっかりするところだった
So you really came. If you didn't show after all the time I spent setting the table, I had been disappointed. Why have you shown yourself? I was pretty sure I'd already knew the answer, but I still had to ask. For you to show yourself after all this time, it's almost as if you want to be arrested. If you just ran, if you just hid yourself, X-Day would happen for sure, so why do
お前
this?
にはもう分かってるんだ
You know already, don't you? Seki smiled weakly, and now I was
お
certain.
前に会いたかったからだよ
I wanted to see you. Aww, I wanted to see you too, Seki. I had been right after all. He wanted to test whether I would be able to kill him. But is that really all? What if deep down he actually wanted me to stop him? Do you want to stop X Day?
今さら俺を説得するつもり？
We're gonna save again because like there might be a time moment and I just don't wanna have to think that hard this late at night. You're going to try and convince me now? Is that what you want?
無駄だよ。俺の考えは変わらない。X デーを止めたいなら、俺が憎いなら。
It's useless. My thoughts won't change. If you want to stop X Day, if you hate me, kill me. That's not going to happen. I shook my head. My strong conviction. No. There would be no point if I killed you. I won't let people kill each other. This is the same conversation. Hey, this is rude. People have to live their lives no matter how they feel or how strong their hatred is. They have to no matter what. But people cannot actually live in the world you think is ideal.
そうか。
Seki's expression didn't change a bit. He'd probably known. And he pulled a gun out. But then he quietly drew a gun and pointed it at Yanagi. And then Yanagi pointed his gun back. And then he got shot. And then I'm like, Yanagi!
かすっただけだ。お前はあいつの動きを止めろ。
I'm fine. He only grazed me. I don't think he said this though. Yanagi was hit, but he didn't stagger. His voice was calm. I sighed in relief as I made sure he was fine. And my hands moved to my holster. Lee Hoshino. Oh, this is so broken. I have to stop him. I had to shoot, not to kill. To stop him. I had to shoot to protect others. The game got so scared it stopped making sense for a second. I'll be fine. All my training had been for this day. I had to shoot to protect others.
のんびりしてる暇はないだろ。
You really had the luxury of standing around. Sake's bullet had missed Yanagi by a hair. To unsettle me and provoke me into killing himself, Seki had targeted Yanagi. There was no time for hesitation. First, I'd make him drop his weapon, or, hear me out, I'll do nothing. Yanagi! But I was a little too slow. My shot hit Seki, but he pulled the trigger first. Yanagi fell to the ground with a groan. Another gunshot ran out. Gah! Yanagi, stop! It's enough! I rushed over to Yanagi and desperately shielded him with my own body. I couldn't let him be hurt any further. You're not. You're such a liar. I'm fine. No, you're not, Yanagi. Yanagi rose, clutching his wounded abdomen, and moved in front of me. He was trying to shield me.
そいつは犯罪者だよ、星野。
I know for Yanagi. I feel bad, but I gotta get all the
誰かの未来を
endings.
奪った。俺と同じだ。
He's a criminal, Hoshino. Whatever his reason, he hurt people. He stole someone's future, just like me. That isn't true. He's not like you at all. Yes, Yanagi had certainly hurt someone before, but he wasn't the same as Seki. Yanagi had always bore that sorrow of his own. He didn't blame the world or other people. He wasn't like Seki, who tried to change the world because he couldn't stand the burden. I was too angry to see straight.
やめろ。ダメだ、星野。
Stop it! No, Hoshino! Lee! I couldn't hear Yanagi's pleas. Ooh.
ちゃんと殺せる。じゃない。
You're just so cute. It's just such a shame. So you can kill me after all, Hoshino.
俺の理想の世界。お前が叶え。
You're choking on a lot of blood right now, Seki. My ideal world. You'll grant. I didn't miss. I put a bullet in his heart. I couldn't miss. I killed Seki. Oh no. Oh dear. Ooh, April 1st. April Fool's Day. That's my grandmother's birthday. 3 months had passed since that day. Due to Seiki's death, the new year came and went without the X-Day plan coming into play. Back then, when Lee shot Seiki, she lost sight of herself. She was in shock and didn't react to my attempts to get through. She was debriefed at headquarters and sent home in a state of shock, and then she disappeared the next day. I'd been searching for her ever since.
新宿は元に戻ったぞ。
Shinjuku is back to normal, Lee. Adonis had largely disbanded after Seiki's death. There was no one left to give orders. The quarantine was lifted from Shinjuku and the weapon ban was reinstated. Shinjuku had finally returned to normal. But where are you looking? You aren't here in it.
なあ。お前がいなきゃ。
Hey, there's no point if you aren't here. Oh, sorry, my bad, sorry. I wanted to give the people their lives back. I never said anything so high and mighty before. If this was the cost, then it wasn't worth it. This was how I felt now.
人々が笑い合い、時には泣いて、支え合って悲しみを乗り越える。
People laugh sometimes, they cry, and they help each other overcome sorrow. That's a normal world. It was the peaceful world that we had aimed for.
でも、
But
お前がい
you
ない。
aren't here. She was out there somewhere alive. She was probably on the verge of tears, so I had to meet her.
お前を見つけてやらな
I
きゃ。
have to find you. Once she had found me, now it was my
お
turn.
前を見つけ出して、名前を呼び合って、手をつないで、
Poor Yanagi. I mean, you're
当たり
alive.
前の日常を
You're alive.
一緒に。
I'll find you, call your name, hold your hand. We'll live every day life together. We'll live everyday life together. Oh, it tried. I promised her that we'd be happy
お
together.
前の笑顔が
I want to see you smile. In the crowd, I could see people living their normal lives. They enjoyed their
この
peace.
未来。
I never
Oh.
wanted a future like this. Right now, I hated this world where you didn't exist. The end. Just curious, do I get to see his chapters now that I got a bad ending? No, you're so rude, game.
今さら俺を説得するつもり？
Yeah. I remember.
かすっただけだ。
All right. Did I miss? Yanagi? Oops, just kidding. I was too slow. Oops. My bad. My bad. We'll do that again. We'll do it again. I'll save again so I'm closer to the time. I got the bad ending. I think it was Enomoto's story. And it was because I was slow and I didn't even realize I'd been slow. I thought I'd messed up. Is this like the most perfect I have to be? Again? Dang. Oh, I did that thing where I went all the way up. I'm just so bad at this. We don't need quick time events, guys. I'm not good at them. It's 11 o'clock at night, guys. This is not... There we go. Look at his face. He's so shooketh. Right on target. My shot struck Seiki's wrist. The gun fell from his hand.
さすがの腕前だな。
Impressive skills. Seiki seemed unfazed by the gunshot. His wounded hand reached for his waist. Is he hiding a backup weapon? I couldn't let him draw that. This is shock by your perfect shot skills. Yeah, I'm talented now, but it's only sometimes. The next shot struck his thigh. He lost his balance and went to his knees. Once the shot landed, Yanagi forwards towards Seiki. I'm gonna assume is what I meant to say. Police, surrender quietly, Morioka, please. The SIT teams on standby stormed the compound. Maybe Yanagi had given them a signal. On his knees, Seiki pointed a gun at his own head. There was still some distance between him and Yanagi. Yanagi wouldn't get there in time. I won't let you die. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna save again because I'm not gonna do this. There's too many quick time events. Oh god. I mean, if I miss here, is there another bad ending? Just curious. No. Okay. I steadied my aim. Me over here just constantly showing that I'm a great shot. Yeah. Probably. My last shot struck Seiki's shoulder. His arms went limp and I saw the muzzle move away from his head. Yanagi didn't waste that opening. It's over. His gun is back in its holster. Does that have the Adonis logo straight up on his gun? Too bad. Seiki was disarmed of his weapon and then restrained. He didn't make any further attempt to resist. I closed down Seiki, gun still trained on him. As I approached, I holstered my weapon and took out a pair of handcuffs. Uzoru Seiki, you're under arrest for murder and the insurrection. Hoshino, from now on, you'll suffer forever. He's cursing me. Seiki didn't resist, but he seemed terribly sad. Your heart will be pained at your inability to save people, crushed by the unfair malice in the world and weighed down by sorrow. Why didn't you kill me? They'll still give me the death penalty. Seiki was fixated on justice, justice without a doubt. But we couldn't come to an agreement. That my chest did hurt. I understood. Because this was justice. Because there was no compromise. We would never see eye to eye. It's impossible to erase all sorrow. Yanagi's quiet word put an end to the bitter silence. Damn. No matter how hard it is or how much they hurt each other, people will always have to bear the burden of sorrow. Still, no man is an island. When the sorrow is too much for us to take, we can support each other. They didn't have anyone else to rely on. The police wouldn't listen. It was self-defense. There are countless different circumstances. But killing is just an excuse. No matter what feelings are driving them, people must always fight against themselves. They have to overcome it on their own. Yanagi had gone overboard once because he couldn't rein in his feelings. He had the resolve to bear his sins for life. He decided to own them as long as he lived. I'm still not convinced that he did anything bad. I don't know if you ever watched the K-drama Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha, but they kept like really hounding like he was like paying for his sins, and then it turned out his sins was a guy invested in something that he told not to invest in, and then the guy committed suicide, and that was the whole sin, and they made it seem so bad. Like I thought he was like in a car accident and he was driving or something. Like they made it seem so terrible. But no, he was just, hey, don't do this. It might end up badly. And the guy does it anyways. And then he kills himself. And I'm like, wow, that's not his fault. He thought he was going to die. This isn't his fault. This sin is like, it doesn't match the crime. It doesn't match the crime. It makes me sad. It made me want to support him with all of my might.
それは強いやつの言い分だ。どんなに傷ついても悲しくても前を向いて生きられるかもしれない。
That's just the rationale of the strong. No matter how much they've hurt or they're hurting or suffering, they can always face forward and live.
こんな世界じゃ生きてられない人間だって。
But there are people who can't live in that kind of world. In this world. And surely, Seiki's whispers describe the unvarnished truth of the world. Did it now? December 31st, 11:55 p.m. Hey!
臨時ニュースです。先ほど X デー事件の主犯であるテロ組織アドニスの教祖が逮捕されました。
Breaking news, the leader of Adonis, the group responsible for the X-Day crimes, has just been
これ
arrested.
により新宿隔離措置の解除について支給方針を固めると政府より発表が。
The government is expected to issue an urgent order lifting the Shinjuku Quarantine Act.
マジか。ここから出られるってことかよ。
Seriously? We can finally leave?
本当にもう怖い事件とか起こらないの？
Really? Are those horrible crimes finally over?
やったやったやっと元に戻れるんだ。
They did it. Everything's gonna go back to normal. Ooh, calm down.
暮らさなくてもいい。
We don't have to live in fear anymore. Thank goodness, truly. And just before the calendar rolled over, the happy news came. Shinjuku was a joyous place for the first time in a while. X-Day didn't happen. Somehow we had saved Shinjuku. It was a slow fade. Oh, is that all?
確認は取れましたし、聴取はもう十分です。お疲れ様でした。
We have what we need, and you've answered enough questions. Good work.
こんなあっさり解放されるとはな。
I didn't think they'd let us go so easily. Seiki had been arrested, Yanagi and I had been interviewed, and then promptly released. They didn't even ask us anything significant, and we didn't bring it up ourselves. Maybe Morioka had been there to witness the entire episode.
後日改めて呼び出されるとは思うが、別に説教でもないだろうからな。
We'll probably call you back later. Relax, it won't be a lecture or
お
anything.
前たちは事件解決の功労者だからな。
You've done an amazing job solving this
ご苦労だっ
case.
た。
Truly excellent work. No,
あなた方は力を尽くしてくれました。いくらお礼を言っても足りませんよ。
all of you did your utmost to help. No amount of things can possibly be enough.
ああ、そうだ。X デー事件は本当に長く厄介な山だったからな。
That's right, the X-Day crimes have plagued this city for a long
警察
time.
も煮え湯を飲まされてばかりで、多くの犠牲者を出してしまった。
The police have been in under fire the whole time, and there have been so many
それを
victims.
止めてくれたんだ。君たちには心から感謝す
You've
る。
put a stop to it all. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
これで一安心だと腰を下ろすわけにもいかない。
But just because we're relieved doesn't mean we can stop here.
ね、喜ぶにはまだ早いですね。アドニスの残党は全国に残っています。
Yes, it's still too soon to celebrate. There are remnants of Adonis all over
何より
Japan.
今回の一連の事件は警察の怠慢が引き起こした問題と言っても過言ではないからな。
And it wouldn't be hyperbole to say that this string of incidents was brought about due to police
ま
incompetence.
ずは体制の見直しが急務だろう。
There's an urgent need to revive our structure.
心得ています。どんな小さな声でも助けを求める者の存在を見過ごさず、
I understand we need to be an
安心を与える組織であれる
organization
よ
that doesn't ignore the cry for help, no matter how small, a force for public security.
特防にはこれからも活躍してもらうことになりそうだな。
I expect that SRCPO will be very active from now on.
ああ、お前が懸命に人の声に耳を傾けたから、諦めなかったから得られた結果だ。
Yeah, your efforts heard the public's cry, and you didn't give up on them. That's how we made it here.
特防として警察官としてお前にしかできなかったことだと思う。
I think it was something only you could do, both as a police officer and as an SRCPO member. Yes.
今も恐怖や悲しみに襲われながら暮らしている者たちがいる。
Even
彼らを
now,
守ることが我々警察の仕事だ。
there are still people living in fear and despair. It's our duty to protect
警
them.
察としてあるべき姿を取り戻そう。悲しみを抱く人間を一人でも減らすために。
My apologies, Takade. Let us return the police to its rightful form to help those in sorrow however we can. I was more impressed with the superintendent general than I had ever been before. It's because he's being agreeable. December 1st, like 12:30 a.m. Wow, this is amazing.
やっぱ事件解決っつったらパッと祝杯をあげないとだろう。
Hey, the case is solved. This calls for a party.
相変わらず単純思考だな。ワンパターンつうか、芸がね。
You're a simpleton as always, single-minded or more like no taste.
ミネオくんらしくていいじゃない。
Hey, it's fine. That's just how Minio is. I went to the office and found Enomoto and Sasuke there, as well as Okazaki. The table was crowded with food, snacks, and drinks that they had apparently bought at the convenience store.
大丈夫か？
You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I returned Yanagi's concern with a smile. The scars of arresting Seiki wouldn't disappear overnight. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep on fighting. I decided to press on despite the
お前
sorrow.
すぐに無茶するからな。甘えたいときはちゃんと言え。
You always push yourself too hard. If you want me to spoil you, just say so. Okay. Yanagi's large hand stroked my head.
お前には俺がいる。
I'm here for you.
どんな悲しいことがあっても
No matter what sad thing happens, I'll support you.
一緒に乗り越えればいい。
We can overcome anything together. Yeah.
柳先輩、イチャついてねえで。早いとこ乾杯の温度お願いし
Enough
ますよ。
flirting, Yanagi. We want you to give the toast.
俺か？
Me?
あんたしかいないだろ。
You're the only one who can.
そうそう。やっぱり柳さんが締めてくれないとね。
Right. Yanagi, you have to lead.
こういうのは慣れてないが。
I'm not really used to doing this. Yanagi stood up, sighing. He raised a glass and looked at us all. His eyes were gentle.
警察を辞めてここに事務所を構えたとき、俺には何ができるかわからなかった。
When I quit the police and started this place, I didn't know what I could do.
組織を抜けた自分に残った小さな力で何かを成し遂げられるなんて思ってなかった。
I didn't believe I'd be able to do anything with the scant resources I had left leaving the force.
協力者が増えても仲間と呼んでいいのかどうかもわからなかった。
Even though I gained collaborators, I didn't know if I could call them
だ
friends.
が、こうやって今日この時を迎えられたのは間違いなくここにいる全員のおかげだ。
But the fact that we've made it all the way here, is without a doubt only possible thanks to all of you.
誰一人欠けちゃいけなかった。今はそれがよくわかる。
Everyone has been indispensable. I know that
それ
well.
ぞれが自分の目的のために動いていたとしても、俺の言葉に耳を傾けてくれたことに感謝する。
Even though we all work towards our own individual goals, I'm grateful to you for listening to
本
me.
当にありがとう。
Truly, thank you.
真面目か。硬いっすよ、柳先輩。
A serious toast? That's heavy, man.
まあそう言うな。一段落はしたが、これで終わりというわけじゃない。
Come on, don't say that. We can rest now, but there's no way that this is the end.
俺は明日から今度こそ普通の探偵事務所としてここでやっていく。
Starting tomorrow, this is going to become a regular detective
それ
agency.
ぞれ進む道は違っても、お前たちは俺の大切な仲間だ。何かあったら頼ってくれ。
Even if we decide to take different paths from here, you're all dear friends to me. You can always come to me if you need help. Yeah.
当然じゃないっすか。 柳先輩も遠慮なく頼ってください。
Of course, and you can always count on me, Yanagi.
情報提供料はもらうけどな。
I'll send you intel.
俺も仲間になれて嬉しいよ。
I'm happy you can count me as a friend.
それじゃ乾杯。
Then cheers! With that, the party quietly started. Well, it was quiet at first. Did you call your brother?
これうまいな。
This is good.
わあ、それ俺が食おうと思ってたやつ。
Ah, I want to eat that.
早い者
Gosh.
勝ちだろ。
Early bird gets the worm.
どうもっす。ちゃんと和樹くんも連れてきました。
Hey, y'all. I brought Kazuki with me. Whoa!
ああ、吉成くん、お疲れ。
Oh, Yoshinari, good work.
先輩、先に始めるなんてひどいっすよ。
Sir, how could you start without me?
ごめん。あ、俺のいちごポテチ買ってきてくれた？
Sorry. Did you buy me strawberry potato chips? What? I want strawberry potato chips. I don't think they'd be good.
買ってきましたけど。
I did.
いちごポテチってこの人の趣味だったな。
Strawberry chips. This guy's palate is. I forgot that Okazaki is me and my sister because if there's a limited edition flavor, I don't care how gross it sounds. I'm gonna try it. I think it was last year for Thanksgiving. Candy corn had a like harvest mix, not a harvest mix, a turkey dinner mix. And it like had different flavors that are supposed to be like what you would imagine from a turkey dinner, and it was terrible, but we got it anyways. Hey there, Kazuki.
どうも。てか、なんでここに俺が混ざってんのか意味わかんねえけど。
Hi. Anyways, why am I here? I don't get it. This is uncomfortable. Me and every social interaction in the real world. What are you saying, kid? I'm here. Let's trade love stories.
吉成さんはヒートアップすると泣き出すし、うざいから嫌です。
Mr. Yoshinari, you always start crying once you're on that subject, so I'll pass because it's annoying.
恋バナなんて泣いてなんぼ。
Love stories are tearjerkers, man. What a surprise. Yoshinari had been assigned to protect Kazuki, and it looked like they were getting along.
Yo, Enomoto.
Hey there, Enomoto.
佐竹さん、来てくれたんすね。
You came, sir.
そりゃお前に呼ばれりゃな。はあ、いい面構えになったじゃねえか。
Literally, Enomoto looks like a literal cartoon character next to him. Like, here's a real man, and here's Enomoto. You invited me after all. Ha! You look like you're enjoying yourself.
ずっと心配かけてすみませんでした。俺、また警察官目指して頑張ってみます。
I'm sorry for always worrying you. I'm gonna try and become an officer again. That's what I've decided.
待ってるぜ。お嬢ちゃんもこれからもよろしく頼むな。
Alright then, I'll be waiting. I'm looking forward to working with you too, Missy. Yes, sir.
もう始まってるね。
Oh, it already started. Sakagawara and Mukai and Mochida?
まだ仕事中だったんだが、桜川さんに引っ張られてな。
I was still working, but Sakagawara dragged me along.
笹塚に聞いたんだけど、祝勝会だって。
Sasuke told me that there was a party.
功労者でしょ？
He's your superior, so he's a hero too, right? Yes.
よくわからんが、いろいろ大変だったみたいだな、星野。
I don't really get it, but it sounds like you had one hell of a time, Hoshino. Mochida, I'm truly sorry for making you worry.
何言ってるんだ。俺は心配するだけで何もしてやれてない。
What are you saying? My worrying won't get us anywhere.
大きな山は越えたが、これからも俺たちの仕事は続くからな。心機一転、よろしく頼むぞ。
You've overcome a great ordeal, but we still have our work cut out for us. Shape up and give it your all. Yes,
や
sir.
っぱりこういう時はお酒。お酒ですわ。仕事なんて忘れましょう。
This calls for booze. Booze, I say. Let's forget all about work. That is itself sounds troubling. Sakagawara, thank you so much for everything that you've done.
いや、私はそんな役に立ってないし。それより、話だけは聞いてたからさ。
Hey, I wasn't that
ずっ
helpful.
とあんたのことが気がかりだったよ。
Besides, all I did was listen to you. I was always worried about you. Sorry.
だいぶハラハラさせられたけど、もう全部 パーッと水に流してあげる。
I will say that it was a really thrilling ride, but let's party and put the past in the
あんたが
past.
無事でよかった。ほんとそれに尽きるからね。
I'm just glad that you're safe. Honestly, it's been exhausting. Thank you. And
なんだこれは。
what's going on here?
他には話せない極秘情報が見つかったと聞いてきてみれば。
I just came because I heard there was some top secret intel that couldn't be discussed openly.
森岡さん、真に受けていたんですか？
You actually believe that, Morioka?
おい、分かってたのか？
Wait, you knew?
ええ。そうですね。笹塚君にはだいぶ助けられましたから、それのお礼を兼ねて。
Well, Sasaka was of great assistance to us, so I thought we should stop by to express our gratitude. I know that drama. Good grief.
森岡さんたちも
Dang, look at this. It's a real party. It's like the end of the labyrinth. We're like, everybody's here to dance. And Seiki would be the Goblin King in this scenario. Sirs, can't you at least make an exception and cut loose once for today?
そうそう飲みましょう。
Yeah! Bottoms up!
おい、思い切り溢れてるぞ。下手な注ぎ方をするな、ボンクラ SP。
Hey, you're spilling it. Learn how to pour a beer, you stupid SP.
元気ですね。
You're so excited. I'm sorry about all this. Before I knew it, several hours had passed. The office was crowded and filled with a warmth that didn't resemble wintertime. Oh, Yanagi's gone. I looked around for him and I finally found him. He was separate from the crowd and was trying to leave throughout the door. Another smoke break? How many cigarettes is that today? I snuck up behind him. Yanagi spun around. He had this slightly bitter smile on his
ま
face.
だ5本目くらい。
Only 5? I can't remember how many cigarettes are in a pack. Usually 20? I could be wrong. Really? But I get it. Now that the job's over, you want to have a smoke, right?
そういうことだ。悪い。見逃してくれ。
Exactly. Sorry, let this one go. If I can come with. Depends on the
も
pack.
ちろん
It's fair.
歓迎だ。
That's true. Depending on the size as well, I guess. Of course, you're welcome to. His smile quickly transformed from bitter to gentle. The natural ease of a is what dazzled me. Who's walking over here? Yanagi?
森岡さん。
Morioka?
よくやったな。
Good work. So you're
警
still
察
not.
に戻る気はないのか？
It was such a long pause. I assumed he was done. Some have 10 to 20, etc. I see. I'm trying to determine because she said half a pack a day for him, so. So you're still not coming back to the force?
はい。でも、森岡さんの教えは一生忘れません。
That's right, but I'll never forget what you taught me. Thank you.
なんだ急に。持ち上げても何も出ないぞ。
What's that all of a sudden? Flattery will get you nowhere.
まあ、今度飲みにでも連れて行ってやる。星野もな。
Morioka, I'm sorry, you're not a love root. I can't go after you. Next time, I'll treat you to a drink. You too, Hoshino. Thank you, sir. Morioka looked kinder than I'd ever seen him before.
タバコか？行ってこい。
Going out for a smoke, get going.
森岡さんも喫煙者なんだかな。
Morioka smokes too. Maybe Morioka was just trying to be considerate. It wasn't exactly a secret we were together. Bum bum. On the roof, we discovered a guest. Eh? Shirashi! Hey.
白石。
Shirashi?
そうで何より。
You look well. I'm glad. Shirashi hadn't changed a bit. I breathed a sigh of relief at that. But after that relief, a flurry of doubt came crashing through.
今までどこにいたんだ？何をしてた？なんで連絡の一つも。
Damn it, where have you been? What have you been up to? Haven't you called me?
いろいろ。
Lots of stuff.
いろいろで片付けるな。ちゃんと説明を。
Don't think you can get away with that. Explain just exactly.
それはちゃんとするよ。新宿署でね。
I'll explain everything down at the station. That meant you're turning yourself in?
もうやることは終えたからね。
あまり役には立てなかったみたいだけど。
My work is finished. Doesn't look like I was that helpful out, though. That's not true. If not for Shidashi's phone call, I wouldn't have figured out Seiki's true intent. That's not true. But okay. Additionally, he had helped me many times in the past to help me get to that point. When I had been an emotional wreck after being collared, he gave me guidance and advice. Even if he was doing it for his own amusement, he had probably saved my life. We'll be waiting for you, so make sure you come back.
今は殴らないでおいてやる。だが、帰ってきたら一発くらいは殴らせろ。
I'll let you off without a punch this time. But you'll get a good one once you come back. I'll knock some sense into that head of yours.
お人よしコンビだな。それだけでいいんだ。
What a kind-hearted couple. Are you sure?
寛大なダチに感謝しろよ。それで済ませてやるから。
Be grateful to your forgiving friends. Once it's all finished, come home. Shidashi smiled. He looked like he was on the verge of tears. He looked nothing like the motionless doll. Like an emotionless doll, he was a true human being.
挨拶もできたことだし、俺は行くよ。
Well, I've paid my respects. I'll be going now. Yeah.
じゃあ、またね。
See you later. With that, Shidashi went downstairs. Morioka and Minagishi were in the office. Maybe he'd come here knowing that. Did he come here to say farewell? Oh, damn. Did we stay on the roof all night? While I'd been talking, the night sky had taken on a tint of sunrise.
やっと日常を取り戻せるんだな。
We can finally reclaim normality. Yes. Yanagi mumbled while looking down onto the city. He wanted to reclaim normal life for Shinjuku. He could finally see that his dearest wish was within reach.
だが、全部が元通りになるわけじゃない。
But everything isn't back to normal yet. There's a lot of work to work on.
俺たちの未来を。
Like our future. Whoa.
ありがとな。
Thanks. Huh?
ずっと俺のそばにいてくれて。俺を信じてくれて。俺を好きでいてくれて。
You've always stayed by my side, trusting in me. Thank you for loving me. Yanagi looked straight into my eyes. He pulled me towards him by the shoulders. Yanagi? He embraced me, patting me on the back.
頑張ったな。もう泣いていい。
Well done. It's okay to cry now. All his gentle urging, I felt the tears slowly begin to pool and fall. Yanagi. The memories welled up inside me. So many of them arrived in a chaotic surge that I couldn't describe them. But there was sadness mixed in among them and pain so bad I dearly wanted to forget. Seiki said that he had to get rid of everything to erase the sorrow. It was an extreme philosophy, but it was still a real one. But it's unacceptable to me no matter what. If none of these terrible things had happened and everything had been erased, perhaps, I would have never met Yanagi. I might have never known this pain, but neither would I have known this happiness and warmth. The present existed because of that, what I've overcome. That's why I disagreed with erasing things, even if there were sad moments. I love you, Yanagi. I channeled my emotions into those words. She does a lot of channeling. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you for trusting me.
たくさん辛い思いをさせたな。
I'm sure I made it hard for you. Cry all you want and then laugh. He gently stroked my back. He soothed me until the tears gradually began to slow. I felt the warmth of his back through my palms as I shut my eyes, and Yanagi stirred. I noticed that he was reaching for something in his pocket.
渡すタイミングがつかめなかったんだが、これ
I couldn't find the right time for this, so here you go.
遅くなったけどな。クリスマスプレゼントだ。
It's late, but this is your Christmas gift. He handed me a gift. It was a small square box. I wasn't expecting this, and as a result, I was speechless. A present.
柄じゃないが、これでも必死で選んだ。
It's not fancy, but it took a while to pick out. Is it a necklace? Are you like Shidashi? Not Shidashi. Sasuke? Thank you so much. Can I open it?
それはもちろん。
He's blushing, of course. Then I opened the package to find a case, and inside the case was... It was a simple ring sitting among some cushions. I scared myself. There's a dog toy in the room, and I stepped on it just now. I couldn't believe my eyes. A ring?
というか、お前の好みなんてわからないから、気に入らなかったら悪い。
I don't really know what women... Well, I mean, what you like, so I'm sorry if it isn't your style. Yanagi looked away. I could tell he was embarrassed. He was also a little nervous. Not at all. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I don't even know what to think. On the other hand, I was so shocked that my reaction was pretty odd.
じゃあ、手出せ。
Here, give me your hand. Are you asking me to marry you? You don't give people a ring like this. Okay. I held up my hand. I felt like even my hands were blushing. She's just a tomato now. That's the right finger. That does not look like the same man, though.
お前には押されてばかりだったからな。
Seems... This pose is all the strangeness I've ever seen. But that hand is huge, so she's right. You've always been there to push me forward. Yanagi slid the ring onto my left ring finger, and the ring moved into place. I unwittingly started crying. I was so happy. How could I not
本
cry?
気だって分かってもらいたかった。これでも緊張してたんだからな。
We met like 2 weeks ago, bro. I mean, I get it. It's been an emotional ride, but like maybe not that. I want you to know I'm serious about you, but I was nervous. You? Nervous?
お前のことになると冷静じゃいられなくなるんだよ。
Almost a month. We've known each other for 1 month. Let's get married. Yeah. When it comes to you, I have a hard time keeping my composure. Those words made me happy
や
too.
っただろ。1月を迎えても
I told you before that I want to live with you come January. Yeah.
ずっとだ。これから先ずっと何があってももう話してやれない。
Oh man, forever, now and forever, no matter what happens, I'll never let you
長い
go.
間人との関わりを避けてきたからこういうのは慣れてないんだが。
I've been avoiding getting attached to people for a while, so I'm not really used to
俺
this.
は一度執着したらしつこいぞ。正直最後まで責任取るつもりでいる。
I'm pretty clingy once I get attached, to be honest. I plan to take this all the way. Is that fine with you? Of course it is. I answered instantly. Words weren't enough. I nodded repeatedly while crying. I'm willing to be as tied down as you want.
それもどうなんだ。
I don't know about that. But I mean it.
本当にお前にはやられっぱなしだな。
You really got me in a bind here.
泣けと言ったのは俺だが泣きすぎると頭が痛くなるぞ。
Also, I know I told you to cry, but seeing you cry this much is kind of making my head hurt. It's too late. I'm so happy I can't stop.
まあ喜んでもらえたならいいか。
Well, if it means that you're happy, then okay. I know it'll be okay. I love you.
お前が好きだ。
So do I. I love you, Lee. Aw. There was no holding back these tears anymore. I inched closer to Yanagi's face, and our sighs mingled as I closed my eyes. Sounded like a weird sentence. Then...
そのまま行け。おい、押すなって。
Forward, my troops. Hey, hey, don't push. Stop pushing.
声が大きい。
You're too loud, idiot. From behind, I heard a voice that probably weren't intended to be overheard.
あ
Ah. I quickly whipped around to look behind us.
うわー、誰だ押したの。
You pushed me. Enomoto spilled forward out of the crowd that had been quietly spying on us from the doorway. Yanagi silently looked down at Enomoto. Somehow I could tell that he was angry, but I'd leave it be for now.
柳先輩、違うんですよ。別にミーハー気分で見てたわけじゃなくてね。恋人たちを温かく見守ろうって思ってね。
Ah, Yanagi, you got it wrong, man. I wasn't like watching you like some groupie, okay? I was just fondly observing two lovers. Yeah.
ほ
Oh.
う。俺は普段、冷静だとか、
People
大人だと
say
か言われてるけど
that
な。
I'm usually a calm, rational
知
guy.
ってたか、榎本。昔は、ちょっとやんちゃしてたんだ。
But you know what, Enomoto? A long time ago, I was somewhat a bad kid.
ちょっとっていうか、かなりあれですよね。指ポキポキ鳴らすのをやめましょう。ね、先輩、関節太くなるし。
Somewhat? We're like, totally, right? Would you stop cracking your knuckles? It's bad for your joints, you
自
know?
分でも結構驚きなんだが、こいつのことになると、心が狭くなるみたいで
I
な。
surprise myself, but when it comes to her, I have a difficult time being tolerant.
話し合えばわかる。
Let's talk this out.
よし、榎本。はあ、食いしばれ。
All right, Enomoto, grit your teeth.
すいませんでした。
I'm sorry. Yeah. Phew. Hang on. Can't have that music playing. I burst into laughter. The tender mood had been spectacularly blown away. It probably wasn't right to laugh at Enomoto, but I doubted that Yanagi would do any permanent damage.
ミネオくんなかなか粘るね。
Minio's hanging on pretty hard.
粘らない方がマシな気もしますけどね。
I think he'd be safer just giving up.
俺、ちょっとミネオさんの方を応援したいんだけど。
Honestly, I'm kind of pulling for him at this point.
マジかよ。どう考えても柳さんの方が両物件だろ。
Seriously, anyone can tell that Yanagi's better material.
おやお姉ちゃん取られちゃって寂しいってやつかわいい弟だな。
Ah, are you sad that your big sister's being taken away? What an adorable brother.
うるせえ。
Shut up.
あら、なかなかいい景色じゃありませんか。
Oh, this is some pretty good entertainment. Why don't we just drink here?
いくらなんでも寒いでしょう。
It's way too cold up here. Everyone had gathered on the roof to watch Yanagi semi-playfully roughhouse Enomoto a little bit. It's so lively. It was cold, but everyone was in good spirits. They wore bright expressions. Even Enomoto was laughing while he winced at the beating Yanagi was giving him.
たく。久々に動いたら疲れた。
It's because you're so old, Yanagi. Damn, I haven't moved like that in a while. What do you mean? You look like you were enjoying that.
まあ、それなりに。で、続きは、また後でな。
Sure, I guess. Let's pick this up later. Okay. My cheeks flushed, but I couldn't help it. I was a woman in love. Classic.
泊まっていくか。
Are you staying over tonight? It's friggin' sunup, buddy. But what about
あい
Enomoto?
つは追い出す。笹塚が拾ってくれるだろ
I'll kick him out tonight. He can crash with Sasuke. Wow, Yanagi, that's cold.
う。どうする？
So how about it? Please.
じゃあ、後でゆっくり。
Stay as long as you want then. All right. I softly intertwined my fingers with his, and we went to go watch our laughing friends. There was bound to be sorrow in the future, but I know that we can create an equal or greater amount of happiness and joy. I'm okay. I softly touched my neck. There was no more malice hidden there. Everyone was there. Everyone has their own invisible color. Betrayal, despair, frustration. Nobody knew when they may be attacked by unfair malice. No matter how you tried to prepare for it, sorrow would suddenly strike sometimes. But you couldn't lose your faith. People had to be strong and move on. Even if we can't erase all sorrow, I can give strength to someone else. Even if I wasn't purely just, or I felt like I would lose sight of my ideals, everything will be fine if I'm with my love. I gripped Yanagi's hand tightly. And now Everyone has their own invisible collar attached. I don't know if that's like the most. Look at all these people's storylines that you had to go through. Wow. Remember Shirishi and I forgot their name suddenly. Enomoto and Okazaki and Yanagi, Collar X Malice. We did it. Remember when you woke up and you had a collar on your neck? This is what the song sounds like, I'm sure of it. And I thumped your head like Itachi. I don't know. And then we helped the little girl find her mom, which I was convinced she was dead. So that was impressive that she wasn't. And then you had a nightmare. And then I said you had a fever because I was like an inch from your face. And then do you remember when 12 years ago when we first met and you were about to die and I saved your life and was covered in blood? Yeah. And you were stressed out so bad that you fell to the ground and like we laid back to back. That happened. Oh yeah, and then I back hugged you because you were so sad because your best friend Seiki turned out to be a bad guy. I remember that. Oh goodness, do I remember that one? Oh, that's when we first went back to the police station. I remember, just kidding. And then the confession on Christmas Eve. And just a minute ago when I asked you to marry me, but like not actually. But not with real words. Presented by Automate. Gonna have the after story now. February, supposed to December. February 15th. The day after Valentine's Day. Did he forget Valentine's Day? Turn the sound back on. Sound setting. Shinjuku. Sorry, did I keep you waiting? No, I just arrived. The tip of your nose is red. It's cold, but I did really just get here. You've always been a bad liar. I had no intentions of letting him know that I'd been waiting for him for over 10 minutes, but I'd set that aside for now. I can't help but be excited. I'd been so busy with follow-up work that this was our first actual date. I thought that wanting to show up early for something like this was normal. Alright, let's get going. Okay. I firmly took his offered hand. His warmth passed to me through my hand, and I unwittingly felt my face grow warm. People had recently began filling the streets. It was a sight that should have been perfectly mundane, but I hadn't seen it in ages. What are you smiling for? I was just thinking about how happy I am. Yeah, I've always wanted a normal life, but I'm realizing once again how fortunate I am. What I would have considered a normal life is so much more precious than before. It's because you're in it now. That's my line. We walked through town smiling at each other. Ordinary life. I'd come to realize how much I loved it. By the way, I ran into Sasuke at the station yesterday. How is he? He's doing great. His colleagues seemed frustrated. Ha, figures. Enomoto's working hard to get himself rehired too. He's actually studying for once. Okazaki and Yoshinari stop by often too. For fun. They're supposed to be working at the station. What are they up to? They just want you to spend time with them. Yanagi, you've been busy prepping the office for detective work. They must be lonely now. Are they my pet dog or something? Shinjuku had been back to normal for 2 weeks. Everyone had gone back to their peaceful lives, moving forward towards the future. Kazuki and I went back to visit our family. We discussed the future with them. Our parents looked grim, but they accepted Kazuki's passion and would support his dreams. And as our CPO, I continued to listen to people who lived in Shinjuku as I'd been doing before. and it was decided that SRCPO, which was created for the X-Day incidents, would continue. The top brass had recognized its importance.
Oi, 聞いてるか?
Lee, are you listening? No, I'm talking to myself. Ah, sorry, what is it?
今日はどうするかって、というか、名前で呼ぶのだいぶ慣れたな。
I was just wondering what to do today. Also, I've gotten used to using your first name. So you have. Makes me happy. Been practicing in private. Wait, you actually practice?
ほどほどに。で、お前は? 結局俺の方は呼ばれてないが。
Every now and then. So what about you? Why don't you start using mine? Well, I just was taken aback at being asked so suddenly. I really did want to call him Aiji, but I felt like I'd fall even harder if I did. In response to his expectant eyes, I resigned myself and quietly mumbled, Aiji-san? Oh, did that embarrass you?
うるさい。やっぱり名字でいい。
Shut up. Yeah, Yanagi's better. I even called you Aiji-san. I'll practice on my own too.
今日はどうする? せっかくの非番なんだ。お前のやりたいことに何でも付き合うぞ。何がしたい?
So what do you want to do today? You finally have the day off. I'll go with you. Whatever you decide. What do you want? What I want to do?
急に言っても思いつかないか。
I guess you can't think of something on the spot. Actually, there are just so many things that I want to do with you. I'm happy just being with you.
そうか。素直なのはいいんだが、あまり素直すぎても正直困る。
Oh, hey, honesty is good, but it troubles me when you're that honest. Did your heart skip a beat? A considerable number of beats. I thought it was absolutely adorable how Yanagi gets embarrassed by banter like this. That said, I really did have trouble deciding what I want to do with him. I want to see a movie together. I want to go shopping. I want to go to a cafe. I'd longed for an ordinary date like this. Still, I felt blessed just walking through town with him hand in hand. I just remembered. Have you ate lunch yet?
食べてないが。
Not yet. Then do you want to come over to my place? Am I making lunch? Just have a seat for a minute. I'll get things ready. There was something I definitely wanted to do. I thought of this a while ago. I was going to cook for Yanagi. I knew he's much better than me at cooking though. Sakagawara and Mukai had told me that the way to win a man's heart is through his stomach. Yanagi had treated me before, so I wanted to return the favor. Above all, I wanted to make him happy with my own cooking. Kazuki wouldn't be back from band practice until tonight, so we should be good on time.
別に気を使わなくていいんだぞ。
You don't have to go to this trouble for me. It's no trouble at all. I've been desperate to do this. That's not good. I shook my head empathetically and Yanagi blinked in confusion. Desperate? Because you can cook and clean and do everything on your own. You're a master of the domestic arts. Huh. From the beginning, it felt like you're out of balance, but we're out of balance, but I wanted you to like me more. Besides, isn't it normal to want to do something special for the man I love? Hey. Nanona. Huh? Yanagi had his hand on his forehead and he heaved a great sigh. Did I shock him? As I panicked slightly, Yanagi looked up. He got very close to me. My heart was pounding. I couldn't help it. Yanagi? You've got the wrong idea. What? You said you wanted to get me to like you. I did. I've told you over and over that I love you. Did you not think I was serious? That's not it. I could never think that way, hearing it from the person I love. But I love you more. That's what I'm getting at. What's that supposed to mean? I'd never seen Yanagi this spirited, but when I didn't follow, he sighed again and stood up. This is what I mean. Oh dear. Yanagi grabbed me by the arm and pushed me against a wall and reenacted the most common scene in every anime and love story. So far, Yanagi's kiss had been soft and gentle. They were embracing me. But this one was different. It was a fierce, passionate kiss that seemed to steal my breath away. My heart was pounding, my head was spinning, I couldn't stand up straight.
これでも理性を保とうとかなり頑張ってるんだ。
I love cliches. It's an iconic cliche. Even now I'm struggling to stay calm and keep it together.
お前が煽るから。お前が可愛いのが悪い。
It's because you're stirring something in me. Your cuteness is to blame. I could feel my ears flush. I couldn't deny that I was happy. Of course, I want the person I love to think that I'm cute. That's natural. I wasn't practically trying to seduce him, but if he was that taken with me, I didn't see a problem with it. I was very happy. And I'm going to keep trying to make you fall even harder in love with me. You. Our lips locked again. I was drawn into another deep kiss. I felt like I was going to melt. I was hot all over, not just where he touched. Oh dear.
わかったか。俺がどれだけ。
Do you understand how much I love you now? I don't know. I feel like you're crossing a different border now. I watched Yanagi in a daze. This felt like a dream. But with an added side of back pain, I clung to Yanagi's shirt. What? I'm sorry, what? Back pain?
何度でもしてやる。何度だって好きだって言ってやる。
If you don't, I'll just have to keep it all. I'll tell you I love you as much as you
あ
want.
んまり俺の気持ちを疑うと。
I'll sulk if you doubt my feelings. Now that I wanted to see. I knew what I was trying to say. I just wasn't phrasing it right. It would definitely be adorable. But it wouldn't do to simply make him express his feelings so honestly. If I told him I understood, would that make you stop kissing me? Hey, Sleazy. You're up late.
まったくお前は。
Honestly, you. We shared another deep and gentle kiss. While savoring the dreamlike sensation, I suddenly came to my senses. Oh, but today I wanted to cook for you.
そんなの後だ。料理なら俺も手伝ってやる。
You can do that later. I'll help. There would be no point if you helped.
俺の料理をお前が嬉しそうに食べてる顔。好きなんだから取り上げないでくれ。
I love watching you enjoy my food. Don't take that joy away from me. Does seem unnecessary for her to feel like I need to cook. They can cook together. They can clean together. Oh, my resolve wavered.
今は俺を受け入れてろ。
What, perfect? What is this? Give up and accept me for who I am. Just keep kissing. While I wavered, we kissed again. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat him. But that was fine. I was happy to give in. I still wanted to be with him forever. With all of those feelings in mind, I kissed Yanagi over and over so that we could share all of our feelings. They survived. Criminal has been registered with Chapter. You only slept 2 hours to 4 hours for the last 20 days? That seems like not enough sleep. Okay, hang on. We got a new chapter. Criminal. Metered by average. Do I have another storyline to go through? Oh, 20 years. My apologies. You're right. Years. It does have a Y. Okay. Oh gosh. Interesting. Okay, wait. Do we have more story to unlock? We do. My ADD that I have who wants to go ride bikes. Bikes are fun. Okay, so 19, 20, 21. So one of these has 2 photos in it. Oh my gosh, and now I'm yawning. Oh goodness. Okay, hang on. I need to get all his endings. I forgot. I'm getting too overwhelmed that there's more story. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Unknown. Okay. So he's got 2 more endings. No work for you tomorrow? No, I'm off tomorrow. That's why I was like, I can play late. Okay, let's look up his ending list so I can get his other 2 endings before I do this. Oh my word. I'm hoping this other chapter isn't like a long chapter. 'Cause I'll be technically we're listening to the Heathers musical, A Dead Girl Walking. That sounds accurate. Okay, let's see. Caller X Malice Roots Yanagi. Not roots, endings. Tell me kitten. Okay, let's see. Do I recognize that photo? Okay. Yanagi. I got all those endings, right? Oh my word, okay. Go to new memory, select after story. Wait, is this even? That's the other story. Hang on, that's not the normal one. That's not the normal one. That's the follow-up. Like, I don't understand any of these options. Okay. Okay, so okay, typically plans to make a drop his weapon. You can come back to this in case the trigger mode fails. You will need to complete 3 trigger modes. Yep, I did that. Okay. Oh, just tell me the chapter. Okay, hang on. I'm going to find another walkthrough. This one's telling you like where to save to get the other endings. I like the one that just tells you exactly where to go for the other endings. Let's see. This one also does it. Don't tell me where to load a save, just tell me where to go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Is this? That's Bad End Roundup. She to she. That's still she to she's bad ending. Oh, Aiji. Okay, bad end number. Okay, so bad end number 1 is fine. 2, Ichika follows Kazuki on her own without Yanagi. I did that. Missed the shot of the hostage situation, hitting the hostage. I did that. A sloth. Chika confronts Seiki and raises her gun on him. He then knocks out and kidnaps her. What? This doesn't tell me how to get them. This is just telling me where they are. Okay, there's a bad end for sure. Hang on, maybe if I load that one where they're on the roof. This sounds like it might be that one. Let's see. I think this one might have a bad ending if I choose the other option. Don't shoot him. I'm not gonna shoot you. I declared this glaring at Seiki. I was also pleading to myself. Even if I shot you, it won't solve anything. I want to know the truth. Even if you don't put a stop to today's crime, I know that Yanagi's team or the police will. But what I need to do right now is figure out what your true intentions are. Honestly, it's the only thing I can do. I see. He turned into something more daring. It was almost as if he was challenging me. Did I do it? Is this all the same? Did I mess up? So you're fighting. I don't know. Is this all the same? This feels the same. Okay. Well, while it's loading and figuring itself out, maybe. Hi, beautiful boy. How old is Yanagi? I love it. Okay, hang on. Oh, no, this is not the ending I wanted. This is not the ending I was trying to get. I just need to walk through, and that's my problem, is because I'm just putting endings. I'm trying to remember whose walkthrough I read before, because they gave me all the hints I needed. This seems so aggressive. It's like... Vita, oh. If it fails, I could die. Don't force yourself. No, but please try it. I'm sure Seiki isn't that deceitful. I don't want to risk your life. I want to be free as soon as possible so that I can truly stand by your side. That's what I want now, more than anything, please. Alright, I'll take the risk too. Everything seems fine. Choosing these other options and not getting anywhere. I love... Oh, okay, perfect. This person tells you what chapters to go to. Okay, cool. There's a lot of endings in chapter 6, so I'll be using saves for the next 3 endings. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many choices. Okay. Okay. Start that. Who are you? Discreetly follow on your own. Got that ending. Okay, cool. Number 2, start chapter 4. Leave it to me. Mention Akito. Ask Kazuki. Tell me about Adonis. Warning. Did I do that? Okay. What's your path? What's your path? What was the path you were on? My goal is just as I told you before. But Uzuru told me that my methods were half-hearted. He said that we need to cause more sorrow. That was what I found most incomprehensible. We had set out to reduce sorrow, so why would he say that? I still don't understand. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the main menu. Okay, so I know I got the bad ending for that. Start chapter 4, leave it to me, mention Akito. Did I do this? Let's find out. Start chapter 4. Just keep it safe, just in case low. Leave it to me. Here's an ending I didn't get because I didn't want to do that. The music, it's so intense. It's like all the things are happening. Dun dun. I don't think I mentioned to Kito. I shouldn't withhold information from them. They'd known once they read the file anyways. Everyone was here, was a veteran investigator. Still, I thought it best to avoid calling attention to Kito by name. I wouldn't call it progress, but I thought it might be a good idea to re-interview people who have had alibis at the time of the incident. The related people list for June is quite large. That's true, the other investigators are already doing that. It may be difficult to deal with this larger pool, but we've managed to trim the numbers considerably. If these are proxy killings, their alibis are going to hold up. We're not likely to find hard evidence. We'll have to wring an admission from them. I want all personnel on this. Yes, sir. Understood. And let's continue. Keep going, keep going. About Kazuki. These are the answers I already said. Oh god, yes. Tell me about Adonis. If there's anything you know about Adonis, please tell me. If you do, maybe. Don't you understand after seeing what happened to the people you caught? Everything will be completely erased, there's no point. But there is a piece of evidence that you were being used by Adonis. Even if Adonis erases your memories of them, the insurer can be used to prove innocence. Akito, if you think you've done something wrong, then I beg you turn yourself in. Your sentence will be lighter if you do, I can assure you of that. Akito had gone silent, his expression was pained. Sorry, Akito. Huh? I can't say I understand the pain that you're feeling. I'm more confused now. Let the record show I did everything it said to. Oh, is this the one I already have? Oh no, I didn't press the button. The shot had missed. The bullet had pierced the hostage's shoulder of all things. Didn't I get this ending? I got this ending. Make me think I didn't get an ending. Alright, Yanagi. Okay, let me go look at the bad endings one more time, just in case I'm silly. The problem I have with this is they don't have this listed as like the chapters, which I think would make this a lot easier because I'm just missing 2. Okay. problem is it says it's Yanagi bad ending 3, didn't it? Start chapter 7. There's a lot of there's a lot of endings in chapter 6, so I'll be using saves for the next 3 endings. Okay, so word, okay. Okay, so this is saying to go to chapters. And it says start chapter 7. It doesn't say oh, you know what? I don't need to go this far. I just realized maybe I can just load this one up. Really? Am I a fool? And I just... Did this literally say this will lead to a bad ending? Let's find out. Okay. He's gonna make a move. He'll be waiting for you somewhere. Yes, I nod. He was right. Now wasn't the time to hesitate. I would do what I could. I would fight until the very end. After all, that was what I decided. Dun 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 dun. So Yanagi and I searched a number of places looking for Seiki. And it wasn't just our group either. Okazaki, Yoshinari, and a lot of other people's helped us look for him. But December 31st, 11:45 p.m. I looked up at the massive television. It was in front of the Shinjuku train station. You could see the X-Day incidents began here, where the first video was broadcast. We can't find him. I was getting impatient. We had scoured the city but found nothing. I had no idea where Seiki was, and it was nearly midnight. Calm down, Hoshino. There's still time. Don't give up. Yanagi, of course I didn't want to give up. I would fight until the last possible second, however, but I couldn't think of anything. I was all out of ideas. Why? My fingertips felt unbearably cold. I'm sure it wasn't because of the temperature. Just then, the giant display filled with static. This is the X-Day announcement. It had begun. The giant screen showed multiple men bound in obvious agony. Before I could look away, the image switched to something else. People all across Japan were wearing collars, collapsing in agony. Hoshino, get it together. We have to find out where they're... That they would be killed by poison one by one, and all we could do was watch it happen on TV. Yanagi's words didn't reach me. The rebirth had began. All the while, I couldn't do anything about it. Oh dear. January 4th, 9:20 a.m. It had been days since X-Day. Countless people died across Japan every day. There was no mercy even for minor slights. Shinjuku had basically become a ghost town. Of course, this wasn't limited to Shinjuku. People were being murdered throughout Japan. Yuzuri Seiki was still nowhere to be found, and the scale of Adonis had turned out to be far larger than the police anticipated. We thought the majority of Adonis had been exposed, but they continue to slip the net and abduct even more people to be executed. We can't even go outside. I hadn't left my home for a long time. Shinjuku police were no longer functional. At least I wanted to protect Kazuki, but that meant I couldn't go outside. I had locked his room from the outside to stop him from leaving. It was the only way. A reverberating sound from the intercom startled me with a jolt. There shouldn't be guests at this hour. If there was someone here, that meant... I mustered my courage and looked at the intercom monitor. It was Yanagi. For some reason, he was here. Why? It was far too dangerous to be outside. I could only see it as suicide. Yanagi? Hurry, get inside. Get inside now. I grabbed his arm and yanked him inside. I didn't want to leave Yanagi outside for a second longer. Calm down. How can I? What were you doing outside? What if they came after you? By all measures, Yanagi and Adonis were on the hostile terms. There was no way he wasn't a target.
What?
Hey, wait. I dragged Yanagi in the living room by his arm. I couldn't calm down now. I didn't want to consider the possibility that Yanagi could be killed. It's dangerous outside. You know that, don't you? I'm begging you, just go someplace that's safe. I can't live like this. I can't stay locked up forever. Yanagi said something, but I didn't understand what he meant. Someone has to stand up for them. If not, the killing will just continue and Japan will really be an uninhabitable place. Leave that to the government. Sure, somebody could stand up to Adonis, but it didn't have to be Yanagi. I heard that the SDF mobilized. There's no need for powerless people like us to try and resist. That's right, I could do nothing. I had no power. If I did, I'd have ended this without death, but I didn't. I was powerless. That's why I didn't want to lose anyone else. Just stay here with us forever. Don't go anywhere. I couldn't stand it if I lost you. You too. I won't let it happen. I'll keep you protected so that I won't lose you, even if you don't want me to. Look, I might have my brother locked in his room, but it's for his own good. Even if I don't want to. Are you going to confine me here? Yes, I see. That's an option. Yanagi has come all this way. I could do it. If I did, we could be together. I could always protect Yanagi myself. No matter what it takes. Yes, no matter what it takes. My gun never left my hip. I aimed at Yanagi. If it was to protect him, I could shoot his arm or legs. If that's what you want, I'll be with you forever and ever. Yanagi's arms encircled me. I closed my eyes, nestled by his warmth. Thank goodness. Please stay with me always. I have a human doll now. There's no need to be afraid anymore. Are you gonna kill me? Just curious. There's no need to be afraid anymore. I'll release everything that makes you suffer. I'm here for you after all. All I had left was Yanagi and Kazuki, so I absolutely wouldn't let go of them. I'll protect them for the rest of my lives. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect your heart. I felt as if I heard a voice filled with sadness from somewhere distant. Nah, man, we're just gonna sit in front of the couch and watch movies, bro. Load number 4. Okay. So I need to load again. Similar to where I was. I basically was at a right spot to have a bad ending. Shove and push away. Raise my gun. December 24th. Oh no, I got that ending. Hang on. Chart save, don't report it. Load bad ending 4, report it. Interesting. Wait a second. Save before answering. Don't report it. I'm so confused. It's like I have one more bad ending, but I don't see another bad ending here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, hang on. I've messed something up. I'm not sure what. Short story, unlock criminal. Okay, so start chapter 2. Who are you? Follow him discreetly. Chapter 2, start chapter 4. Leave it to me. Trigger mode fell. I did that. There's a lot of endings, so you'll use saves for the next 3 endings. Okay, got the Yanagi. That one. Okay. Report it. I did this, didn't I? I'm Trey confused. Maybe I'm crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. How am I missing this one? Oh dear. Okay. Let me open another one. Okay. I'm just confused. Naturally. Quick save. Oh, word, this is too complicated. Oh my word, how do I get this ending? What the heck? Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking this somewhere. I'm pretty positive if it's... Did I mess up? I'm not crazy. I can't be, right? I mean, I can be. Let's miss this one. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope. Yanagi got shot. But it's a little too slow. There's people here. Stop letting him shoot people. No, you're not. You're not fine. Trying to shield him. Hit the wrong button. Okay, so yeah, that's that ending. I'm Trey confused. I swear this is the only endings they're giving me. They're not in the order, I guess, that I'm seeing in the bad ending list. I'm so confused. I'm not seeing this ending, so maybe I'm confused. Okay, well... Let's see. I swear they said... I don't really remember it. Sorry. I tried to dodge your question to avoid it. I never forget it. Yeah. Doesn't scare me anymore. Yanagi's eyes widened at my firm denial and to be sure he understood. Yanagi had been trying to save me. The incident crystal clear. Yeah, I remember. I was kidnapped. There was a kid. He got beat up really bad. He thought he was gonna die. It was a lot. That was a lot just now. Okay. Yanagi's bad ending. There's a lot of endings in chapter 6. You'll have to save the next 3 endings. I can't stop you seems like an answer. They couldn't be stopped was the conclusion that I suddenly came to. An outsider couldn't simply deny the earnest appeal of the victims. If I did that, I would stray from my goal and protect the people who live in this town. That was my fault. But like Akito, like Yanagi, hurting others for the sake of my own vengeance solved nothing. I can't deny that you deserve justice. However, as long as your ideals conflict with mine, I will always fight them. Just like Yanagi. I see. The voice from the caller seemed to be searing at me. I want to protect Shinjuku. To do that, Adonis's terror must be stopped. What was just, what was truly right for sure. Oh, man. I mean, I feel like the smog is not a good thing to have. I'm just guessing now. Like, I'm so confused. I'm just like, what if I'm wrong about the name? Does that work? I'm so confused. Female. Let's be all wrong. I know 2 women.
そいつは意識を失ったお前。
Okay, so it's a male. I don't know.
この作り場、そういう。次に。
No.
だが、奴にも、だとすると。で、自分の。
Don't know anybody. Sorry. It hit me. I could feel the blood rushing to my face. Their name. Ron. Weasley. I'm just trying to get another bad auntie. Yep, go with Ron Weasley. That can't be right. Think it over once more. Oh god, okay. I guess I have no choice but to put the right name. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, well I tried. I hate this layout for this. I hope it's spelled right. There we go. Okay. Well, fiddlesticks. I don't think that's gonna get me the bad ending. I did read one where it says to start chapter 6 with high affection. So let's try that. And see if maybe this is the ending I'm messing up with, because maybe that's what's happening. Chapter... I don't know, man. Like, maybe I didn't have high affection. Maybe that's what's happening. Please hold me. Please hold my hand. Okay. Did I not succeed? Is that what happened this whole time? Was this a bad ending I didn't get because I just didn't succeed? Oh god, what is this it? Raise my gun. If my bullet grazed his shoulder, I wouldn't really stop his mobility. Still, I actually wounded him as I intended to. If you're going to hurt any more people, I'll end you right here. You went soft when you should have killed me. Still, you showed me your conviction. Seki grin didn't crack. For some reason, it made me terribly uneasy. Okay, and just then I simultaneously heard a gunshot and Okazaki yell from behind me. Abrupt shock rocked my body. I couldn't turn around. I didn't know what happened. I was no longer conscious after this. My consciousness rose. Huh? The scene that my blurry vision took in was completely unfamiliar to me. It seemed to be a dimly lit church. Where am I? I see you're awake. Huh? It was Seiki, or so I thought. This is a conversation I've had. Say just that, what do you mean? Not understanding him, I looked around. Once my eyes adjusted to the darkness, my first thought was, I recognized these shapes. These were several bodies covered in blood. I knew who they were. They were now just motionless things. They were... Why? They recklessly charged in here to take you back. They didn't know how the robust defense system we had guarding this place, though. Naturally, they were cut down. Only the chosen are allowed to enter here. It's sad. It really is. I didn't understand why Seki seemed to be grief-stricken. After all, he was the only one who had created this situation. You did this. Why? Why did you kill them? This is just pointless murder, isn't it? Pointless? There's a point to all of it. Even they lived by sacrificing others. They hurt or saddened others. Aiji Yanagi, he beat a kidnapper nearly to death in the name of self-defense. Kai Okazaki, in the assassination attempt of the Prime Minister 2 years ago, paralyzed by fear, he sacrificed his own friend to live. Adonisの工作員として捜査のか乱や証拠捏造、犯罪隠蔽、冤罪。Kaguyuki Shidashi is an Adonis operative. He obstructed the police, fabricated evidence, and trumped up charges to manipulate people. Minio Enomoto, his rash and thoughtless behavior, psychologically cornered someone whom he admired. The man then wrongfully arrested people in the rush for glory, ruining the lives of many people. They didn't wish for any of those things to happen. They didn't do any of that out of malice. They all regretted it and felt responsible. And you still call those sins? Nobody can live their entire life without hurting other people or sacrificing nothing. Endless slaughter. Is that what you want to turn the world into? Of course not. Seki slowly shook his head. Originally, they might not have been deemed criminals that needed to be killed. You must be wondering why they were killed for so little, right? Well, to the people they hurt, it wasn't little at all. It just couldn't be helped this time. I needed to kill them for your sake. My sake?
再生のためには破壊が必要だ。
Destruction is necessary for rebirth.
この国に救っているウイルスを一掃する。
Now I'll expel the virus that infects Japan.
X デー計画。日本再生プログラムはそれを目的としている。
That's the objective of the X-Day project, the Japan Rebirth
罪
project.
を犯した者を断罪し、善良な人間だけを残す。そして、正しい人間に分からせる。
To judge the sinners, leaving only the good, then proper humans will be made to
人を
understand
傷つける悪意が何を生み出すのか。
what creates the malice that causes harm to other people. What?
悪意が悲しみを生む。なら、何が悪意を生むのか。
Malice breeds sorrow, but what gives birth to malice?
人の悲しみを理解できない浅はかな心だ。
Shallow hearts that cannot understand
自己
sorrow.
保身や自己顕示欲。他人を蹴落としてでも欲を満たそうとする人間の自我そのもの。
The whole of the human ego itself, self-preservation, the selfishness that places their own desire above their
それらを
needs.
取り除いて、悲しみのない世界を作り出す。
We will remove all that and create a world without sorrow. It was wrong. It wasn't possible. A world without ego couldn't be life. I didn't want to call it that. Yes, even though I wanted to
お前は
protest.
今、俺を殺したいと思ってる。
Right now, you want to kill me. My thoughts ground to a halt. I think I even stopped breathing. Okazaki, Enomoto, Shidashi, and Yanagi. He had killed them all. The sadness and rage at having something important taken from me poured out my heart. It crushed
お
me.
前がそう思うように、他の人間も同じだ。別に珍しいことじゃない。
Other people feel the same way you do. It isn't particularly unusual.
誰かのせいで人生を狂わされて、憎い相手を殺したいと思っても叶わず、自殺した人間はどれだけいると思う？
How many people do you think have taken their own lives after having their lives ruined and then being exact justice upon their tormentors?
悲しみを生み続ける世界、一度終わりにしなきゃいけないんだ。
Society keeps generating more sorrow, and so it needs to be put to an end. I wanted to deny what Seiki was saying, but a part of me accepted some of it too. Would that be a righteous world? If his ideals were realized, would sorrow like this actually cease to exist?
実験は終わりだ。やっぱり、お前は俺の理解者だった。
The experiment is over. I knew you sympathized with us. His hand reached out for my neck. He softly, affectionately brushed my
この
collar.
悲しみを終わらせたいと思うだろう。
You want to end the sadness, don't you? I realized that I was freed from the collar. You're so cute!
正しい人間が生きるために悪を裁く。お前はその覚悟を持っているはずだ。
You judge evil so that proper humans may live. I know you possess the same conviction. He does have black gloves. Hell yeah. He extended a hand to me. He seemed as if his hands were made of light, an invitation to walk a bloody path.
俺はお前の悲しみが理解できる。もうこんな悲しいことが起こらないように、一緒に新しい世界を作り出そう。
I understand your sorrow. Let's create a new world together so that nothing this sad can ever happen again. Oh, like he's got the collar in his
お
hand.
前の絶望を俺が希望に変えてやる。
I will change your despair into hope. I didn't understand anymore, but I just didn't want anything this sad to ever happen again. If it was for that, then I took the hand that was extended to me so that one day all sorrow would be erased from this world, so that the day would come where I'd cut out the root of this sorrow, him, with my own hands. Aww. It's its own little end card. How cute. Okay, that should be all of the bad endings for his story. All right, let's make sure Alright, perfect. We did it. What time is it? It is almost 1 a.m. Sure, why not? The 9th executor is Tomoki Ogata. Tomoki Ogata. After his wrongful arrest 2 years ago, he's lost his job and his family. It wouldn't be odd if he turned his hatred on to the police, but his wife hatred on not only the police but his wife for leaving him as well. However, I wanted to believe you, but I can't do it anymore because I started doubting you. I believed in the words of the police instead of you. I could have fought alongside you, but I chose to give up. That's all there is to it. I'm not strong enough to continue supporting you. I'm sorry. Thank you for all you've done for me. He cannot bring himself to hate his wife after her tearful apology. Mama, why do you have to leave Papa? Papa did the right thing, right? I'm sorry. Until the moment her mother took her away, Ogata's daughter believed in her father's innocence. And at his workplace, the guy was always so annoying. I'm glad he's gone. He got what was coming to him because he kept complaining about others. There was no shortage of people who spout off heartless things with no regard to his pain. Tomoki Ogata hated making excuses above all else. He was tough on others, but tougher on himself. He never compromised his sense of justice that was normal to him. What was everything I believed in? His entire life collapsed so easily. What is your wish? I don't know. How did this happen? Why did this all have to happen to me? I thought about it so much, but I have no answer. I just thought that I should help that man being harassed at the station. Was that a mistake? His voice is so soft I can't. No, your actions were just. Do not blame yourself. Well, doing just that doesn't mean I'll be rewarded for it. I've become painfully aware of that. There were other people there who ignored that man who was being harassed. There were bystanders that stood there while we jumped in to stop it. But the police didn't listen to the bystanders and made us look like the bad guys. No one believed me. Then they sweet-talked me into confessing to crimes I didn't commit. I couldn't find a reason to live anymore. You wish to just die in despair? I'm all alone now. If I'm going to be ostracized by the world, I would rather. You should not perish without proving your justice to the world. It is everyone else that is wrong. You have done no wrong. I have no place in this world. If you don't have a place in this world, then you should make one for yourself. Make one? That isn't possible. Yes, it is. I want to remake this world where only despair can be born. We must join hands, and together we shall create a new world. This is what we shall make. That is when we shall make it known that your ideology is just. That I am just. In order to incite a revolution of the will of the people and bring a righteous rebirth to Japan, I will need your help. What can I do? Tell me, until today, have you ever doubted your own sense of justice? No. Then maintain that spirit and put it in action. The same way you've always done. Have faith in your sense of justice. 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 That's right. Do not be afraid. To know what is evil and what is just. Show those people who don't understand. Show them how the world must be. We shall prove your justice to them, and we will create a new world together. Hi, Hana. The 8th executor, Hanako Kobayashi. She's a cheerful woman, but her past is far darker than her looks. She blended in with the crowd, made no enemies, and she made sure she didn't cause any conflict. Man, it's so boring. It's all the same thing day and night. So your typical everyday woman you've seen in cities in the world. Until that day. What is this? I've never heard a song like this before. Goes directly to my heart. I feel like it's crushing it. My mind and body are becoming one with the song. I've never felt anything like this before. Yashiro, Ishiki, Hiro. That song changed her. Before, she'd only sought to not make any waves, but she started to express her own opinion, and soon his music became a crucial part of her life. The concert today was great. You're that girl that's always in the front row. You noticed? I always hear your voice. Thank you for your support. Hiro, your songs are really great. I'll always be your fan forever. That's great. I'll be sure to make the next one even better. Because of you and the rest of the fan support, I can continue to sing. No, it's all thanks to you to see your stars shine in my dreams. I'll keep singing and chasing my dream. Make sure to get home safe. Yes. Hiro, he knew about me. He even said thank you to me. I'm so happy. If it makes Hiro happy, I'll do anything for him. Ishiki was then recruited by a big agent who caught one of his concerts performances, and his route to the professional career was paved. She became overjoyed and waited for the day his songs would bring happiness to more people, but Ishiki was mistakenly arrested soon after, pulling the plug on his professional career. Why? How did this happen? Hiro did nothing wrong. The one who was at fault is the one who was harassing Hiro. And the one who arrested Hiro. What happens to all of Hiro's hard work now? It's not a matter of just apologizing because he hurt Hiro. He made Hiro sad. And I couldn't do anything to help him. I hate this. He'll pay. I hate this. He'll pay for this. I'll make sure of it. I was able to change thanks to Hiro's music. He taught me to live life and it all can be fun. And that all can be fun. Gotta cross my legs. My body is aching. Eep. He showed me a brand new world. My precious, precious Hiro. I'll be the one to save you this time. Her feelings for Yashiro Ishiki had changed from admiration to love. And because of the mistaken arrest, that love had become twisted now. I just went to the Hiro. I just went to see his green room for a bit. Why was Hiro so upset? Maybe he's just being shy, like he didn't want me to see him concentrating. I don't mind them that at all. There's nothing about Hiro that I don't like. He's working so hard, that's why we're talking about him getting a contract again. I won't let anyone get in the way this day. I'll protect Hiro's dream. Your wish is to give your all to him. I can sense that you have the will to do anything it takes to protect your loved ones. Of course, no one can forgive someone if they hurt the one that you love. But in my case, I'm up against the police. It's not like I can just attack them. You want to administrate judgment upon the evil that ensnars Ishiki. Yes, but killing won't be enough. I'll torture him to make him regret it. I'll torture him before I kill him. Even if he cries and begs for mercy, no matter how much he bleeds, he won't get away. I'll make him wish for death. Yes, malice that creates sadness must feel the hammer of justice. I know, right? I think we'll get along. We need your help so that we do not allow more of the sadness that befell him. Sure, it's for Hiro after all. Hiro, wait just a little bit. My love for you cannot be expressed with mere words alone. I'll prove it to you soon. Akito. The seventh executor, Akito Seta. You regret that your slothful inaction contributed to your sister's untimely death. Akito, are you going somewhere again? To my friend's place. You know, there's something I wanted to talk to you
母
about.
さんにでも聞いてもらえよ。俺は相談とかそういうの向いてないし。
Just talk to Mom. I'm not good at giving advice. He was indifferent to his sister. He didn't hate her, but he lacked any particular affection for her. Academic studies, playing with friends, hobbies, young man in his late teens, had many things that they might consider more important than family. To him, his sister was constantly looking at him with depressed eyes. Was nothing short of pain. Was Mom working late again?
知らない。俺は外で夕飯食べてくるから。
I don't know. I'm gonna get dinner out.
お兄ちゃんは曲作ってるんだよね。今度私にも聞かせてくれないかな。
Akito, you're composing a song again, right? Can I listen to it sometime?
だよ。身内には聞かせたくない。
No way. I don't want family to hear it.
お前さ、たまには友達と遊んだら？机に向かってばっかりいるけど。
Why don't you play with your friends? You just sit at your desk all day.
勉強もいいけど、自分の好きなこと見つけなよ。
Studying is fine and everything, but you need to find something you like.
好きなことなんて。
There's nothing I like.
私が何かするだけで嫌がられるの。気持ち悪がられるのに、そんなの。
People hate me whenever I do anything. They say I'm creepy, so if I do anything.
じゃ、行ってくれ。
Whatever. I'm going out. At his age, family closeness grated on him. He didn't hate them, but interacting with them would make him feel irritated. He felt like family issues were a drag, so he purposely avoided his sister. He threw himself into his music and used it to ignore his sister. He didn't have any room for anything else.
どうして私ばっかり何もしてないのに。
Why? Why me? I didn't do anything.
息するのも罪なんだって。悪いことしてるんだって。
They say it's a crime for me to breathe, that me being alive is bad.
私がいるとみんな嫌な気持ちになるの。
Everyone feels bad when I'm there.
学校に行かなかったら。
But then when I don't go to school, they come after me. Why?
かなで。
Kanade?
お兄ちゃん。
Akito?
さっきから何ブツブツ言ってんの？
What are you mumbling about?
私ね、もう。
I just...
今日も学校休んだんだって？あまり母さんたちに心配かけるなよ。
You did school again? Don't make Mom worry about you so much.
ただでさえ仕事忙しいんだから。もう中学生なんだし、お前もしっかりしな。
She's already busy with work. You're in middle school now. You can't slack. He should be smarter than other kids his age, but he didn't notice the changes in his sister. No, he pretended not to notice them. His sister had always been shy and timid, unable to interact with others. At times, her awkwardness irritated him. But that's her own personality. That means it's her own responsibility, he said. He purposely distanced himself from her.
お兄ちゃん。
Akito?
今集中してるから後にして。すごくいいフレーズが浮かんで。
I'm concentrating. Can we do this later? I'm about to come up with a sweet hook.
ねえ。
Say.
だから忙しいって言ってるだろ。
Told you I'm
お
busy.
兄ちゃんは幸せ？
Kito, are you happy?
なんだよいきなり。気色悪い。
What's with you all of a sudden? You're creepy.
なんでもない。
Nothing.
私、学校に忘れ物したから。
I forgot something at school. I'm gonna get going. Those were his sister's last words. Kanade died. There are multiple main offenders, but she was chronically bullied by her whole class. He wasn't shocked because he didn't really come as a surprise to him. There were so many signs that he saw. Just talk to Mom. It's not good. I'm not good at giving advice. You ditched school again. Don't make Mom worry about you. I told you I'm busy. What's with you all of a sudden? You're creepy. That day, that moment, no, even before that, there were so many chances he had to talk to her. He knew that his sister was troubled, and he pretended to not see it. Right before she headed to her death, his sister asked him if he was happy. What did she mean? He'll never know the answer now. I killed her. It was none other than him himself who had walled off her last escape route. I understand your pain. In order to rise above your sadness, I will provide you with power. However, I'm still hesitant of allowing me to join you. Yes, you are very intelligent. Your feelings of guilt overweigh your sadness. What we seek is hatred and sadness. If you still feel guilt, you cannot move forward. I thought you were some scary terrorist, but you're awfully sensitive about these things. Don't worry about me. I do feel guilt, but I want them to suffer even more. I am prepared to take my revenge, and I've shown you proof of that. Yes, you refer to your sister's suicide note. Not only are the main offenders' names on it, she has written the names of the entire class like it was a part of the curse. Many people led your sister to her death. The entire class are sinners. We agree with that. Hiding that note from the police is proof of your desire for revenge. Please, lend me your strength. Very well. From this point onward, you are our comrade. Betrayal of our grand cause will not be tolerated. If you will not regret this, swear an oath. Yes, if you grant me my wish, I will take the hand of the devil. You guys see him flirting with her? The sixth executor, Rika Shigawara, a woman that had been stalked for years.
今日は仕事終わりに友達とカフェで会ってたね。彼女は高校の同級生だっけ？楽しかった？
You met your friend at a cafe after work today. She's your high school classmate, eh? Was it fun? Her life is being watched all day.
昨日は遅くまで起きてたみたいだね。あまり夜更かしすると君の美しさが損なわれる。
You were up late last night. If you don't sleep well, your beauty will fade. She followed along her commute to work.
仕事で嫌なことがあったんだろう。あの上司は君のことをいやらしい目で見てる。僕がきつく言っておいたよ。
I'm sure you had a bad day at work. Your boss gave you a dirty look. Don't you worry, though. I've dealt with him. He sent anonymous, slanderous letters to her work.
男から手紙が来てた。同窓会の案内だったけど、行かないよね。
You received a letter from a man. It's for a reunion, but you declined, right? I won't let you see another man besides me. I won't allow it, I won't allow it, I won't allow it. Her mail is defaced. Her phone rings constantly. You only have me. Stop. You moved, disconnected your phone, locked yourself in your room, complained to the police. I will watch over you forever. No matter where you go, I am watching you. Please. Let's die together one of these days. That's the ultimate form of our happiness. Please stop. Wait just a little more. I'll give you all my love. I'll kill you no matter what. Stop it. Her nightmare never ends. What's your wish? I want all men to vanish from this
あな
world.
たたちならできるんでしょう。殺して。一人残らず殺してよ。
You can do that, can't you? Kill them. Kill every last one of them. There's no meaning for us to do it ourselves. You must be the one to deliver that judgment.
私が
Me? Unless you judge with your own hands, fear will plague you for all eternity. Murdering your hated target is not the end all. In order for all to live in a happier world, you must fight to regain your daily lives. We shall give you the means to do so. This is to bring about the future you wish for.
私の未来何言ってるの
My future? What are you talking about?
未来なんてもうどこにもないわ
It keeps creaking.
汚い男たち
Oh,
を
this
殺
is
して
too far
私
away.
は死ぬそれしかな
The
い
future doesn't exist for me anywhere. I'll kill the disgusting men and then myself.
あいつらも私も生きてる価値なんてないのよ
None of them deserve to live. None of
こ
them.
の世から消し去らなきゃいけないのあいつらも
They have to be erased from the world. All of them and me. Why must you give up? There's no reason for you to lose your future because of malicious humans. What I want to know is the wish from your heart, the original hope that you have forgotten due to sadness blinding you. It must have been a small wish. You wanted to live a normal life, isn't that so?
私は
I...
そうよ私はただ普通に生きたかった
Yes, I wanted a normal life.
普通に恋をして愛した人に愛されて仕事をして結婚して
I wanted to fall in love and be loved, work, get married, and live a normal life.
全部壊されたの私はもう怪我されてしまった
That's all I wanted.
もう意味を
And it was all
今更あいつを
destroyed.
殺しても元には戻れない
I'm tainted now. It's all meaningless. Even if I kill him now, I can't get that back. Yes, you can. From henceforth, you will be reborn. No one has the right to steal your future. Don't give up. There's no reason to be afraid. Don't say that you have no future. You have the right to be happy.
あなた泣いてるの
Are you crying? Because I can feel your sadness. Fear, pain, you just want to vanish. Because you're feeling so much pain, it's no wonder you would think this way. However, we want to see the future together with you.
私の
My future. Fight alongside us to erase this sorrow.
私のために泣いてくれるの
You're crying for me?
私のために
Yes, in order to give you back your true self. I finally found you.
あなたが私の神様
You are my God. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. The fifth executor, Manabu Shoda, a young man whose delicate mind was destroyed by underserved malice. He was your ordinary average kid. Isn't that guy creepy?
テンションおかしいよな
Yeah, he's so weird. Just garden variety childhood cruelty. They didn't care who it was they were targeting. They didn't need a reason. But the sudden malice turned towards him caused nothing but fear to him. Unable to deal with that fear, he fled.
学ぶ一体何があったのどうして学校に行かないの
Manabu, what happened? Why didn't you go to school? He couldn't tell his parents. He didn't want to admit his weakness.
みんな君を待っているよ一緒に卒業しよう大 大丈夫だから。
Shoda, everyone is waiting for you to come back. Come back to graduate with everyone. It'll be okay. He couldn't trust others' reassurance. He didn't listen because they didn't understand. The friend that laughed yesterday would just yell and spew venom at him. He fled out of fear from facing people who would change so abruptly. However, thanks. You're way too strong. You're a god. Thank you. You're such a good help. In the game world he ventured into out of boredom, everyone was kind to him. The stronger he became, the more he was praised. He was genuinely appreciated for helping the weak. That was all it took for him to feel worthwhile again.
Yes! 待ってろ。今、正吾様が助けに行ってやるからな。
Alright, just you wait. Shoga's here to help you all. Alone in his room, the world inside the screen was everything to him. His hurt, weak soul found something within a fake world that he could be attached to, and that world was destroyed. Why? Why? I would never do that. Damn it, is this a bug? Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. He was not at fault. He was just playing the game as he usually did, but the bug that occurred in the game ended up destroying everything he created. I have to hurry. Everyone's waiting for their god. You mean Shoga, the PKer? I got backstabbed. Go to hell. You're the worst. Why did I ever trust you? I didn't do anything. Why? How did this happen? What's your wish? I don't have a wish. I don't trust anyone. I do nothing and everyone betrays me. It's my fault. I'm weird. That's why everyone betrays me. It's not your fault. You're more sensitive than other, that's all. See, so it is my fault. Do you really think so? You believe that weakness is a sin? Those who hurt you do not understand the pain that you feel. They don't even know they hurt you. They feel no remorse and mock you as if you were nothing. They pay no heed to their victims who bleed even when the victim is you. But it doesn't hurt some people. I'm just not tough enough to deal with it, so in the end it's my fault. Do you really think that? Why must you have to live in fear of such unreasonable malice? It is the world who is wrong. Do you think it would be better to change the world that hurt you? Change the world. That's right. You are hurt by guiltless malice. You blame your innocent self and live in a shell. There are many weak and kind people like you. If you will take our hand, we can save many of the weak like you. Me? No way. That's impossible. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Yes, there is. We shall provide you with the means. All you need is the courage to save the weak. Why don't you extend your hand to the weak, not just in game, but in the real world as well? By doing so, maybe your kindness will finally be recognized. You won't betray me? I understand your weakness, and I also understand the courage inside you. My courage? I'm not wrong. It's not my fault. I can save lives. Yes, let us protect the weak together. We will protect them. In order to heal the scars you have taken, Save the ones that are crying somewhere in this world who are just like you. Please fight alongside us. The siblings. The fourth executor, Shion Uno. The third executor, Shuzane Uno. 10 years ago, their mother had a complete mental breakdown and murdered her husband and committed suicide. Because they were so young at the time, they were sent to live with relatives.
ねえあなた、やっぱりあの子たちを引き取ったのは間違いだったんじゃないかしら。
Dear, don't you think it was a mistake to take them in?
特にスズメはおとなしいと思ったら急に暴言を吐くわ、物を投げるわ。
Especially Suzanne. I thought she was quiet, but she has outbursts and throws things.
何をするか分かったものじゃないわよ。やっぱり人殺しの子供ね。
Who knows what she might do next? She's the child of a murderer after all.
しかし今さら放り出すわけにはいかないだろう。
Can't kick them out now, it's too late for that.
やだやだ。あんな子たちと同じ空気を吸わなきゃいけないだなんて。
I hate this. Why do I have to breathe the same air as those
中
children?
途半端な形で残していくくらいなら、あの子たちも連れて行ってくれればよかったのに。
She was gonna leave them behind like this. Maybe she should have taken them with her. Suzanne had not accepted the fact her mother murdered her father, and she subconsciously created another personality. To the young girl, it probably seemed like the only means for her to protect herself, but the people around her only viewed her as a murderer's child. Suzanne shut herself off from the world, and Shion tried to protect his sister. To them, the only family that they had was each other, and they were the only ones they trusted.
私がいなかったらしーちゃんまで
Shi-chan, I'm sorry. If it weren't for me, they wouldn't talk badly about you.
そんなこと言うな。お前がいなかったらすまんねえよ。
Don't say that. If you weren't around, everything would be stupid.
俺はお前が思ってるほど強くねえ。
And I'm not as strong as you think.
そんなことない。しーちゃんは頭も良くてスポーツだってできるもの。
That's not true, Shi. You're smart, and you're good at sports
それは
too.
周りにああだこうだ文句を言われたくなかっただけだ。
I only do those things so the people around me will shut up about everything else.
俺は男でお前の兄貴だからな。頼りねえ兄貴なんて嫌だろ。
I'm a man, and you're big brother. You don't want a brother you can't rely on, right?
私はそばにいてくれるならしーちゃんがどんなに頼りなくてもいいよ。
I don't care about all that other stuff as long as I have you by my side.
兄貴には兄貴のプライドっつうもんがあるんだよ。
Haha, a big brother has his own pride to defend. Is that how it is?
ああ父さんや母さんはいないけど俺にはお前がいる。
Mom and dad are gone, but I have
一
you.
人じゃなくてよかったって思ってんのは
I'm the one that's grateful that I'm not all alone. They were codependent. Though heartless things were said to them, even if the world did not need them, there was no place for them to run. They could only continue to endure things and endure the scars in their hearts. When they turned 18, they'd find out the truth about their mother's death. What are you wishing? What are your wishes?
俺たちが味わった苦しみをあいつらにも思い知らせてやる。
I want the people responsible to experience the same pain we felt. The ones who pushed your mom to kill herself are evil without a doubt. If you wish to administer judgment upon them, we will assist you.
しーちゃん
See?
どうした？
What's wrong?
私もしーちゃんを手伝う。
I want to help you too.
何言ってんだ。お前はそんなのしなくていいんだ。全部俺が。
What are you talking about? You don't have to. I'll do it all by myself.
待って見てろってのか。それじゃ俺が生まれた意味ねえだろ。
You want me to just shut up and watch? Then what was the point of me being born? I will kill them with my own hands, or else I won't be satisfied. Mom and Dad felt so much pain when they both died. We'll have to tear them apart before I kill them, so they feel like Mom and Dad did. The sinful ones must receive a fitting punishment for their crimes. Because you did not have the power until now, you were hurt by others around you. You have endured more than enough pain and suffering in your lives. You're right, we never had anything that we were afraid to lose. Because we're the children of a murderer. Don't you find us creepy? Well, you're the terrorist boss, so you're probably used to murdering people. No, the death of others is very sad. Huh? You two seem to think that you have no value and your lives are not worth living. However, the thinking is wrong. We need you. Need us? You do not need to give up on anything. You can bid farewell to those sorrows-filled days. We shall provide you with help you need. This game has so many like undertones right now. And you will judge evil with your own hands. I forgot about him too. The second executor. Ooh. The second executor, Kaisuke Sanjo. Forced to work in a harsh environment, he experienced the seedy underbelly of the police organization and the cluelessness of people firsthand. This man feels despair for the whole world. Or originally, he was an honest and understanding man. Bastard, you embarrassed me. I'm sorry. What did you say? It's supposed to be I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Apologizing isn't enough, you useless piece of garbage. Todoroki, I only followed your orders. Don't talk back to me. He was put through an unreasonable environment. He tried to adapt to his reality, but when people do so, they sometimes forget that they also have the option to flee. Did you hear about Takagi? He's been suspended. Did something happen? You don't know? He committed suicide. When did this happen? I don't think anyone knows about that. Then swept it under the rug. They made it like he resigned first. That's terrible. Then again, it can't be helped. It's his own fault for not trying to get out of here. What are you even doing here? Beats the hell out of me. That's wrong. Let's all protest and make our voices heard. Don't just sit there and endure the pain. We need to get our revenge. I don't know why, but no one would ever consider it. Our power to think was taken away. You're taking charge for this case before yourself. Yes, sir.
最近の若いやつは新規くせえったらね。
What the hell? Snap out of it. Youngsters these days are so damn
俺が
mopey.
気合い入れ直してやろうか。そんな顔すんなよ。
Now want me to put some spirit into you? Now stop making that face. This is for your sake. Jesus Christ.
この国の警察として胸張りたいだろ。そのために俺がお前たちを教育してやる。
Don't you want to be a proud officer for Japan? I'll teach you how to become one. Thank you, sir. What is your wish?
特にねえな。
Nothing much. But there is sadness within you. You hate the police and wish for its destruction.
勘違いすんなよ。俺がお前らの話に乗っかったのは面白そうだと思ったからだ。
Don't misunderstand me. I'm only throwing in with your little party here because it sounds like fun. Fun.
ああ、革命を掲げたテロリストが普通の人間たちに力を貸して自らの手で復讐を果たさせる。
A terrorist group trying to bring about a revolution, helping regular people to extract their
弱
revenge.
者に力を与えて下克上を実現する。その構図が本気で現実のもんになるのか
The
見
weak are
てみたいと思っただけだ。
the weak are given power to turn on their masters. I just want to see if this scheme could actually become reality. I see. You have resulted in the way of thinking because you have sensed despair in humanity.
そうだ。俺を含めて人間なんて生きてるだけで
Humans can only live by building on the sacrifices of others.
生きてるだけで罪なら何をしたって
If living is enough to be called a sin, then this world won't change no matter what you do. Your despair runs deep. However, no matter how desperate you may become, you must have a wish as long as you can live. The earnest wish you have deep in your heart, will you tell me what it is?
たった一つ
If there's one thing I want, it's to see this world completely
全て
broken.
自我とか欲とか何にもねえ。まっさらな人間が生きる世界を見てみたい。
I want to see this world that's a clean slate where people can live without egos or greed. Ha! That is a grand ideal.
だ。自分でもそう思うぜ。
I think so too. Besides, I'm no saint.
性善説つうのかね。綺麗な人間だけが生きる世界がどっかにあってもいいんじゃねえかってな。
You can call it a belief in innate good. I think it's okay for the world to be in a state where only clean people
バ
exist.
カみたいだろ。ガキが語る夢物語。現実逃避したいだけの妄想だ。
Isn't that stupid? It's a child's dream, a fantasy to allow me to avoid reality.
結局俺は怖いんだろうな。汚いもの、恐ろしいもの、日常を脅かす悪意から目をそらしたくて。
In the end, I'm just afraid. I want to ignore all the dirty things, the scary things, the malice that threatens my daily life.
滅を望んじまった。
I'm just a coward that wishes for destruction. You are certainly someone who can articulately profile themselves, and the ideal you wish for is very beautiful.
俺を肯定するのか？お前らはお前らなりの正義を掲げてるって聞いたけどな。
Are you agreeing with me? I've heard that you guys are upholding your own form of justice similar to the
弱者
police.
に寄り添う国づくりっての？その理念と俺の破滅願望は相入れないと思うが。
What was it? Making Japan so that the weak join up? The idea would never work with my self-destructive wishes. Not at all. The ideal world you want is extremely close to what we envision it to be. I'd like to see it as well. Where all sadness will vanish and the ego and desires of mankind will crumble to dust, creating a pure and honest world that is free of all malice.
じゃあ見せてくれよ。
Then show me.
そんな面白いもん見せてくれるなら、俺はお前に従ってやるぜ。
If you show me something as fun as you claim, I'll do as you ask.
失うもんは何もねえ。なんだって。
I've got nothing to lose. I'll do anything you want. Yes. Let us grant it together. In order to create the world of Zero, I will need your help. One. The first executioner, Rei Mikuni, son of the current Prime Minister Yukihisa Mikuni. From the moment he was born, this young man was promised a bright future. However, he willingly discarded that. Rei, because you are my son, you must behave appropriately. His father, Yukishino Mikuni, was a typical capitalist. In other words, he was an aggressive, opportunist. He'd find a way to generate money from oppression. He believed the gap between rich and the poor was necessary and that cheap labor powered the nation. He was a politician with a skewed viewpoint. Make sure you keep your distance from the poor. We live in a different world from them. I won't live like you do. Rei Mikuni rebelled against his father's extremist ways of thinking. To cut off and exploit the weakness, you overlook the sadness in front of you and build your empire out of the blood of the working class. It may be a viable method for success, however, I absolutely cannot agree with your ideals. What do you have to be dissatisfied about? I've given you everything you need. What more could you possibly want? You will never understand me. Aren't you trying to become a politician? Whatever you do, don't drag me down with you. I saw that Rei Mikuni had clear and honest eyes from the first time I met him. That was 10 years ago. That's when I met with him. So you're Yuzuru? Who are you? I'm Rei Mikuni. I'm your half-brother. Oh, you're his son. I don't think of him as my father. Even at the time, Yukihisa Mikuni was rumored to be next in line for the position of prime minister. He was famous for having numerous mistresses. Anytime the press piped up, he'd have them silenced. He gave his mistress large sum of money and housing so as to keep them locked away. It was obvious that Rei Mikuni detests his father. No matter how much you deny it, his blood still runs through your veins. There's no point in putting up a front. We're just concerned with You're just concerned with self-preservation, we both are. I won't become like that man. Japan will rot away under him, so I must find a way to change things with my own hands. That's my only mission entrusted to me. I must save as many people from hurt as possible. Mission. That arrogance proves blood is thicker than water. I clearly remember thinking that. Rei Mikuni did not feel sorrow. He felt anger and hope and had a pure conviction. Being such a man of integrity, I'm sure he'd become a revolutionary figure for the people. But he's different from me. I knew that the moment we met. He will never understand the hearts of the weak. You will never understand me. I will never understand him. So what do you want with me? A tear reunion with your long-lost brother? Unfortunately, I'm not interested in that.
私には見届ける義務があると思いました。 Rei Mikuni, 私はあなたのことを知っています。 Rei Mikuni, 私はあなたのことを知っています。
What?
あなたの
What?
父の行動がもたらした
No, I felt I had to see this through to the end, the result of my father's actions.
バカバカしい。
That's stupid.
だったら
Then,
だったらなんでもっと早く来なかったんだ。なんで母さんを助けてくれなかったんだよ。
why didn't you come sooner? Why didn't you save my mother?
母さんはボロボロになって死んだ。お前の親父が殺したんだぞ。
Mother died while torn to pieces. Your father killed her.
お優しい救世主様なら救ってやれたんだよな。
If you're some kind of savior, you could have saved her. I wasn't blaming Rei Mikuni or simply dumping all my hatred onto him. I didn't like what a hypocrite he
お
was.
前には何の力もない。
You're powerless just like me. I only wanted to throw reality in his face. But Rei Mikuni was with determined eyes looked straight at me and nodded.
私にできることなら何でもします。
I'll do anything within my power. His eyes glinted with a light unfitting for an excuse.
じゃあさ、証明してみせてくれ。
Executor? If that's the case, prove it to me. The moment I decided to use Rei
俺と一
Mikuni,
緒に大きなことを成し遂げよ
let's do something big
う。
together.
大きなこと。
Something big?
ああ、お前の親父がびっくりするようなこと。俺はな、この世界から悲しみをなくしたい。
Something that would surprise your
一つ
father.
残らず、
I want to
全部
rid this world of sadness, every last bit of it.
そのためにお前の力がいる。そうだな。10年。それだけあれば十分。
I need your help to do that. Let's see. 10 years? That should be enough. From then on, Rei, Mikuni, and I discussed our ideal numerous times. We spoke of these childish yet strangely possible empty
あなたは
dreams.
強いですね。
You're strong. One day, Rei Mikuni suddenly said that to
弱
me.
者の悲しみに共感し、あなた自身も傷ついているはずなのに、決して心を折らずに前を向いている。
You sympathize with the weak, and you too should be hurt yourself. Your heart always stays strong as you look
あ
ahead.
なたのような人間こそが、この国の指導者となり得ると思います。
I believe that someone like you is the most fit to lead Japan. I thought that was stupid. I don't want to become the ruler. I don't want to physically control this nation. No matter how much we talk of our ideals, I will never fundamentally agree with Rei Mikuni. He has a conviction that can never be bent. His arrogance can push forward without others. He desires change even if it harms the weak. I know the true strong one is you.
時々不安になるんです。あなたは私よりはるか遠く、途方もない先の未来を見ている気がして。
Sometimes I get worried. I think you're looking at a future so far away that I cannot even imagine it. He was dead on. But I can never tell him I'm different from you. It's fine. We're on the same path. I will guide you. I'll ease his fears with platitudes so that I can erase the strong like him.
俺とお前ならやれるはずだ。レイ。
You
俺
and
たち
I can do this. Let's change this country, Rei.
ゼロ。これは執行者に向けた最終尋問でしょう。なぜ私までやる必要があるのですか？
Zero, this is the final interrogation for executors. Why do you need me to do this? It's just a formality. I need to hear how determined you are.
私の信念は変わっていません。あなたと共に推し進めてきた X デイ計画。
My conviction
そ
has
のた
not
めに
changed.
心身を捧げる覚悟で言います。
We've planned the X Day project together, and I'm prepared to give my entire being to it. For this nation,
ええ。この国で傷つき悲しみに暮れる人々を一人でも減らすために。
yes, so I can eliminate as many people drowning in sorrow as possible. Is that truly what you wish for?
どういう意味ですか？
What's that supposed to mean? You just want to drag your father down. You want to deny your own bloodline. You don't want to acknowledge your father. You hate being viewed as the same thing. You say it's for Japan, but in actuality, you just want to rebel against your father's methods.
違います。違う。私は真にこの国の改革のために。
No, I truly risk for a revolution for this nation. I didn't say that it's a bad thing. Ambition, jealousy, and anger drive people. You can work for the good of the nation even if the spark was rebellion against your father. You will surely get results.
あなたに認めていただけるのは光栄
It's
で
an
す。
honor to be acknowledged by you. It wasn't meant to be a compliment. As always, you're pure. Changing the country is no easy task. We've prepared for years by obtaining military might, financial power, and political power. Until the very end, until everything is returned to zero, this war will not end.
犯罪が蔓延し、日常化し、弱者が虐げられる
Yes,
だけの
we
世界
must
を変え
change
る
the world with rampant and ever-present crime that victimizes the weak. And for that revolution, we need a leader. Someone must bring down the first judgment. Ray, you will be the first executor. Yes. The future of Japan requires that a price be paid for it. You will prove that with your own hand. Zero. The final executor. I was the nameless child.
名前がない。ですが、譲るというのは、
You have no name? Then what about Uzuru name?
それは母さんがつけた名前。でも、戸籍上には存在しないんだ。
That's the name given to me by my mother. Legally, I don't
俺
exist.
は誰でもない。この世界に存在しない人間ってこと。
I'm nobody, a human being that doesn't exist in this world.
何その顔。かわいそうだとか思って同情してる。
What's with that face? Are you sympathizing with me? I don't know who I am. Normally, one would feel fear for that fact, but I found it to be
誰
fortunate.
でもないってことは、誰にでもなれる。そうだな。お前の言葉を借りるなら。
If I am no one, I can be anyone. Yes, to borrow your words, isn't this the mission given unto me? My mother was Yukishina Mikuni's mistress. She originally worked for Mikuni as his secretary, but one day she stumbled upon one of Mikuni's many misdeeds. To silence her, Mikuni ensnared her with a carnal relationship. After she became pregnant with me, my mother became more and more fixated on Mikuni, and she soon fell mentally ill. That caused Mikuni to distance himself from her, and we both were placed under house arrest, forbidden to go outside. Despite that, my mother always spoke of that man so lovingly.
こちらにおいで。今日も本を読んであげましょうね。
Zoru, come here, I'll read to you again.
母さん、俺もう子供じゃないよ。
Mother, I'm not a child
私に
anymore.
とってはいつまで経っても子供よ。可愛い私のゆずる。
To me, you'll always be my child.
私のそばにいてちょうだ
My
い。
adorable Uzuru, don't ever leave me.
母さんが望むなら。
Yes, if that's what
ずっ
you
と
want,
そばにい
mother.
るよ。
My mother had came down with a terminal illness. The doctor said she had a few months to live. No one knows when she'll be in critical condition. At the time, I was in middle school. I could do nothing but accept the fact. This must be my mother's fate. I wish that she would live in comfort at least for the rest of her days. At least that's what I
ゆ
thought.
ずるさえいれば、後継ぎがいれば、あの人はきっと私のところに帰ってきてくれる。
Izadu, as long as you're here, he will return to me, looking for his heir. He will love me
そのは
again.
ずなのに、
And yet,
どうして会いに来てくれないの？私を愛してるって言ったじゃない。
why wouldn't he come to see me? He said he loved me.
母さん、俺はここにいるよ。
Mother, I'm here.
雪久さん、会いに来てくれたのね。
Ah, Yukihisha, you came to see me?
あら、ゆずるはどこかしら。せっかくお父様が会いに来てくれたのに。
Oh my, where did Uzadu go? His father came to see him.
もしかして、ゆずるが邪魔なの？だから私のことを突き放したのね。
Please don't say you think Uzadu's a nuisance. Is that why you pushed me
わ
away?
かったわ。だったら息子なんていらない。
I understand. If it's true, I don't want my son.
あなたさえいればいいの。だからお願い。ずっと私のそばにいるって。
I only need you, so please promise me you'll be by my side.
君が望むなら、ずっとそばにいるよ。
If that's what you want, I'll be by your side.
よかった。これで私たち
I'm so glad. Now we'll be together forever. And then my mother died, never loved by the man she loved until the end. She saw the image of the man she loved in her son.
君はちゃんと
All is right, you lived a happy life. That's what I told myself. But there was doubt swirling in my mind. Yes, my mother really happy? Even when my mother cast me aside, even when I've lost my only family, I didn't feel sad in the slightest. But my mother's sadness felt suffocating. She was deceived into the moment she died. I could only see her as something pitiful. From that day on, the world changed for me. Why is this happening to me? Give him back. Give that murderer the death penalty. Passerbyers the news and the silent crying voices. I can feel my heart synchronizing with the sadness of the citizens of this country. It's all my fault. If only you didn't exist. Fear, pain, hatred. No one understands me. Am I going to die alone? Sadness.
何度繰り返すの？どうして人は簡単に裏切るの？
Betrayed again. How many times am I going to be backstabbed? Why are people such assholes? This is so sad. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, sadness envelops everything. Even the people I have no relationship to scream from the heart when their wounds are touched. Kill me. Somebody kill me.
世界はおかしい。どうしてみんな平気でいられるんだ。
This world is wrong. Why does everyone just accept this? No, am I the only one that's wrong? Hatred, sadness, despair, the negative emotions tear through my heart. Sadness flows into me and burns my heart. Sounds of weeping erupt from my throat. This isn't normal. I'm not human. I'm something else. That's right. I thought I was no one. This is why I was born into this world nameless. I am the vessel that expresses for others. This is the epiphany. This is an epiphany now that I clearly understand everything. I will accept all the sadness of the world and then I must erase it. The Prime Minister's assassination failed. Though there were pawns to be sacrificed, many of Adonis's resources and people were spent. We had to reorganize before we could become active again. I decided to infiltrate the police organization for no apparent reason. During the time we were to lay low, my role as a founder had been reduced. I was just a founder in name only. When going through the identities I could take, I happened upon Uzuru Seiki coincidentally. It was close to the name my mom gave me. It felt as if being something fateful. Something fateful, but it didn't have any other real meaning to it. The police have more holes in them than I thought. It's easy to see once you're on the inside. I've already sent in a few agents and I wasn't expecting much in way of results from my own infiltration. However, I thought that I might be able to find some useful sympathizers amongst the police, one who uphold justice and fight evil. When those people organize, they become a troublesome menace that gives birth to malice, but I'm sure there were some that were still pure. One who would fight sadness while still being normal. Oseki, you're here. My academy classmate Lee Hoshino was someone who met those conditions. You're always so hardworking. Did the drill sergeant chew you out again? That's part of it. But if I don't complete this, I can't be a cop. Well, I'm sure you'd be hesitant to carry a gun when you haven't before. But everyone can hit the target just fine even so. That's only because they're targets. It's entirely different if they're people. But if you can't shoot when you think about the target being human, I think you can still actually pull the trigger when it comes to it. When it's an emergency, you don't have the choice to not shoot. I sent something off from those words. You don't have a choice to not shoot. Those words were not superficial. It seemed to represent her core belief. If there was a criminal in front of her, of you, you would have to shoot to save someone else no matter how scared you
例え
were.
ばその犯罪者に同情できるような理由があっても
Even if that criminal was the reason for committing their crime, has a reason for committing their crime, they deserve sympathy. If you think that, you can protect the victim. If you let the criminal escape, you may cause someone else to be saddened. You have to shoot. I will become somebody that can shoot.
そっかお前は強いな
I see you will be strong. I'm weak. I'm only telling myself this because I'm a coward. But there's so many people in this country who are weak like me. In order to prevent them from feeling sadness, I can't run away from this challenge. She is completely a normal human being. But my view of her changed slightly from that day onward. For a while, I treated her as an ordinary friend of mine. But when I researched her history in preparation for her experiment, I found an interesting link. Her semi-estranged brother's friendships, guilt towards his friend Sierra, a young man who'd been wrongfully arrested before. What some might have dismissed as coincidence, I saw as inevitability. When her beloved family is caught up in malice outside of their control, how would she cope with it? Would she take aim and shoot to resist that sad, causing malice? I felt that through her I could see the ideal world.
ん誰ですかここは許可なく立ち入ることを許されていませんよ
Who's there? You're not allowed to enter without permission.
ゼロ
Zero.
ああなんだお前かまた信者が暴走したのかと思った
Oh, it's you. I thought an adherent had lost control again.
偶像崇拝だかなんだか知らないがこの格好も声も意外と面倒なんだぞ
I don't know about this idol worship thing, but keeping this outfit and voice is bothersome.
新米警察官としてはいろいろやることも多くて忙しいしさお前が代わってくれればいいのに
There are many things that I have to do as a rookie cop too. You should take my place.
あなたでなければ意味がありません私が外界で暗躍する代わりにその役目は果たしていただける約束です
It only has meaning when it is you. The deal was that while I pull the strings in the outside world, you will fulfill your duties here.
はいはいせいぜい信者たちの希望の光ちゃんと演じてやるよ
Yeah. I'm that, what do you call it? The believer's hope. I'll play that role just fine.
明日4月1日に予定通り計画を実行に移します本当に
Zito, tomorrow is April 1st. We will put our project into action as we have planned. Are you sure you won't regret this?
今さら何言ってるんだまさかおじけづいたのか
What are you talking about? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet.
ただあなたが耐えられるのか私はそれが心配なだけです
Not me. I'm worried about you. I wonder whether you can endure it.
新たな悲しみに触れるたびあなたは自分のことのように苦しむことになるでしょうですから
Every time you come into contact with new sadness, you agonize as if it were your own.
バカだなレイそんなのとっくに覚悟してる
Such a
じゃ
fool,
なきゃ
Ray.
10年も続けられないよ
I'd made up my mind a long time ago. I wouldn't have worked for a decade to stop now.
2年前のことを思い出せあの事件を覚えてるやつがこの国に
Remember
どれ
what
だけ
happened 2
残
years
ってる
ago?
か
How many people in this country actually remember that incident? 2 years ago, the members of Adonis experimented with a terrorist plot, an attempted assassination of the prime minister. The public objective was a coup, but that was only what it's known publicly. Whether or not the prime minister was assassinated was not important to us. The true objective was to make the nation know the name Adonis as a terrorist threat. We prepared a dummy organization beforehand to make them think that we had disbanded after the attempt to catch the police off guard. It's nothing but preparation for the X Day project that we will put to action. However, we didn't get the desired effect.
人間はテロの脅威なんてすぐに忘れる。もって1週間くらいか。目の前の恐怖より今日の夕飯や仕事の方が重要らしい。
People forgot the threat of terrorism right away. It would last only a week or so. Lurking dangers are less important than tomorrow's dinner or work.
暗殺が未遂に終わったことも影響してはいると思いますが、確かに予想以上ではありましたね。
Even with the assassination ending in failure, I believe it had some influence, though the impact was unexpectedly low.
それだけこの国の人間は平和ボケしてる。
That means people in Japan are too used to peace. It needs to become personal.
それは理解しています。身近な脅威を理解させなければならない。
I understand that. Adonis must do a personal threat. See, I'm not hiding. His hesitation made me realize once again that he is different. Ray blindly follows me, likely out of guilt or respect, or maybe it's because of his mission. I'd never find out, but I definitely know that our paths will eventually diverge. The executors have gathered. Excluding Ray Mikuni, there is a reason why I chose regular people as executors. My plan requires the cooperation of normal people rising up to judge evil. One had the justice he believed in destroyed. One had her God defiled. One had his sins exposed. One fights to protect her heart. One wants a world where he could be strong. These who desire a place for others. One who desired the destruction of everything. One who wants to change Japan to prove his existence. They know malice and will become malice. They shall become the beacon of purification. It is required that they show the world that all people have the right to render judgment.
さあ、始めましょう。悲しみに共鳴する断罪者たち。
Now let's begin. Your executors who resonate with
悪
sorrow.
意を生み続ける人間に、我々アドニスが正義の裁きを。
We are Adonis, and we shall bring justice to humanity who continues to create malice.
曖昧な方、形のない正義。理想ばかりが鮮やかで、中身は空っぽな悲しい悲しい世界。
Vague laws, formless justice, ideals remain vivid, but this empty world is full of so much sorrow.
この手で終わらせよう。すべてをゼロにするため。
Let us end it all and return everything to zero. We let you know the X day. Okay. Ah. He's like bruised, his poor body. Cute, cute. Okay. I guess the real question is, do I care about all these other endings then? I don't know. Oh no, I'm just missing one ending. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Dun 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 dun. Hang on. Oh! Everything's fine. I just clicked on the screen. Okay. Bad ending, start chapter 0. Report the incident. Common root bad ending, load. Common root bad ending, save, don't report. Lie to him. You don't care if I die, I understand. Is it hard? I'm so confused. There's a third bad ending here. I don't know. Nothing's listed in the let's see. I only see common root endings 1 and 2. Okay. Part of me's like, do I care? I don't know what this ending is. Oh no, that's someone looking for chapter 17. I don't know what that one is. I got that one. I got that one. What's 17? Yep, got it. What's really funny is because I'm checking these things out. I keep seeing the games I own that I haven't played yet. Dude, I don't know. Like I don't understand. Because they have numbers, right? You think someone would break this down by the numbers just to make it easier, but if I search like ending numbers 3, nothing pops up. I don't see anything about this ending. I don't know. Create autosave, don't report it. Create common root, speak honestly. Blah, 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 blah. I just see bad route 1 and 2. I don't see this one. Honestly, if I'm missing one ending, do I care? Let's be real. I don't know. Dear God, Yanagi's story was so long.
X デー事件やばくない？超怖いよね。
まあ毎月起こってるしね。
新宿区だけで起こってるから危険区域ってことで規制かかるんだって。
今月も犯行予告流れるかな。
X デーをお知らせします。
I forget how this began. Oh my God. Did I go too far? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't even think the prologue. You know what? We did a lot. Okay? I don't think we need to keep going. It's okay. Besides, I don't think there's any choices in the prologue. That's actually the main reason. Okay, let me check while this is fast forwarding through all this. If I can choose. Could. I don't know. So if you report this incident, I already did that. I already have that choice. It shows it. Seiki, I love you. You're a terrible person, but I still love you. Let's see, speak honest to him. Let's see if we get everybody's good, I don't know, choices. I don't even know what good choices are in this game. And he looks so angry. I really don't know. Emma's seeing what this Caller X Malice movie looks like. I think I like the art style on here more than the movie. It's like they don't look the same. Alrighty, anyways. I don't even remember what the right answers are for any of these. Let's see. can't go on a date with you. Well, I guess I'll see if I can try and get whatever this third bad ending is. Uh, I want the details of the weapon ban. I think there's a leak in the police station. All this time, and you still don't set up X day being solved to this day. Complex case. Like you said, there might be a mole. Heck, I'm even sort of a spy involuntarily. Wait, this is a conversation we've had. Bro, is this me getting into his story route accidentally? I thought maybe that might get me a bad ending. Oh dear gosh, it's 2:09 a.m. Jeez. That's Shidashi. Okay. Or not Shidashi, Sasuke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that ending is. I don't know why I don't have it. I've searched like multiple things. I don't know why I don't have that ending. Maybe it's not a bad ending though. Maybe it's just a different ending. Ooh, this person pops up with how they suggest playing. And their suggestion was Enomoto, Sasuke, Okazaki, Shidashi, and Yanagi. We did Okazaki, Enomoto, Shidashi, Sasuke, and then Yanagi. So I think my route was the best because I love Sasuke. Well, I don't know how to get that ending. I don't know why I don't have it. I don't know what I'm missing. But we got everything, so we can go through our quick little rundown of stories. I didn't care for Shidashi. I think his story was okay at best. Sasuke was my favorite. I did like his story a lot. Enomoto's story was okay. Okazaki was probably my second favorite story, and Yanagi was probably my third favorite. I don't know. I just thought Tsutoshi was weird. And then I always like to rank this on like who's gonna hurt you, right? He strangles you the very first time you meet him, which isn't really a great introduction to a person, but that's like the only time. Everything else is fine with him. He does kill you in one version of the story, so not the best. Anamoto, I don't think he's ever mean to you really. There is a storyline where he ends up killing somebody. Oh well. Kai does kill you in a couple versions of his storylines, but in his defense, he thinks you're a spy and he's doing his job. So it is what it is. Aiji never kills you, and he's pretty affectionate towards you. He's distant from you at first, but he has a good reason for it, so he gets kind of a pass in that department. Seiki, my favorite person, you can't date him. You can't date him. But like, look how cute he is. Like, he kills you a few times, sure, but like, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't try to kill you from time to time? Can I zoom in? Is there not a zoom button? There we go. We got a body over here. And then there's like a hand. There's definitely two bodies over there. And then he took the collar off of you. He's such a good boy. He saved you. He cares so much. So overall, it was not the direction I thought the story was gonna go in, only because I assumed that it was more like you were trapped in a situation with collar on you, not like living your everyday life and having a collar on you. I said this before and I'll say it again. I avoid reading the synopsises because sometimes even those are spoilers. So I based my entire assumption off like the name of the game and like what I saw on the back cover without reading too much. So I was a little surprised by how different that played out than I thought it was going to. But overall, I think that was an interesting story. It definitely was different from what you usually get in an Otomi game. But not entirely too, I don't know. It's kind of crazy, right? The idea that this is like a dating storyline with you're a police officer trying to bring down a terrorist organization. It's a little different. Is it the best time for romance? Probably not. And then most of the people end up just knowing each other for a few weeks. And some of that can feel a little heavy to be suddenly like, oh, I'm in love with this person so quickly. So it kind of has like less of a genuine growing effect from it. So we'll see. We'll see how it continues. I do plan on playing the DLC that came out later, but I got 2 games here and another one coming out, so who knows when I'll get to that. I also have I have more. These ones are older, so I wanted to play some of my newer ones before I got to the older ones that I own. That's 2. That's 2. It's 3. Which I think this one they kept showing. Actually, when they show the Shinjuku station, I think this is the game you can see on the screen. I think the same game world. Yeah, you're Oxia. I think so. I think this is it only because one of the guys has like plaid on his shoes, and I think this has like plaid on it. Anybody else? Anybody else I haven't played yet? Oh, don't you dare. Don't start playing commercials. Oh yeah, PO40. And then my friend has some games she's gonna let me borrow. So I've got so many Otomi games right now. But I do want to try and play some of the more recent stuff so that I can play this when I have nothing else to play. There's also Bustafellas. Like, look at these. These look so cute. Look at these guys. And she's got blonde hair. That's so rare. And then these ones I've played. Hey! Some of them I have played. Woohoo! So I'm exhausted. It's 2 in the morning. But we beat Collar X Malice, even if I couldn't figure out what missing ending I had there. Seiki was the bad guy. I was pretty excited about that. I thought he was going to be the bad guy. I'm glad I was right. I think it was not fair that he didn't have his own route. I understand you don't want to you don't want to fall in love with the bad guy. But like, you can have a route that all endings are bad. They don't have to have a good ending. I mean, even Shidashi's technically his good ending was bad. He ended up going to jail because he was still a terrorist. So, I mean, he could still be a terrorist. That's okay. I mean, there could be more hints in his storyline. He could be like the extra story. After you complete all the stories, you can go through the Seiki storyline. I just forgot his name for just a quick second there. And he's just trying to convince you to join. And he's really considerate of your feelings. Like when you're sad about your brother, he could be really sad about your brother too. No, just me. I also kind of wish that the brother and sister combo had more of a storyline with it and had like more depth to it. I love stories that span out and do some other things with it. They don't have to just focus on like a romantic storyline, but I felt like they ignored her brother a bit too much for my liking. I don't put him there. Don't put him there and then not let him do anything. Any whoosies, that's it. That's it for my review and my thoughts. And if I figure out how I missed that one ending, maybe I'll start my next stream with that. But aside from that, it was a great time. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a lovely evening. If you want to see the older videos for Collar X Malice, you can find them on my YouTube channel. And if you're on YouTube and you'd like to see my newer streams and what I'm doing right now, you can visit me on Twitch. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye.